All right, y'all. Wasabi. It's time to innovate yet again. Time to innovate yet again. Time to come up with a different day. Disagreement day. We'll have a panel day. I think we should just have panel day. Right? Maybe a panel day? I mean, I guess Friday is kind of like panel day. Have y'all heard about this Louisiana case? I just heard about it recently. You know, I was in the middle of doing a video. But this is crazy. This is absolutely insane. With the Louisiana case is insane. Absolutely insane. There, like, I mean, it's straight out Project 2025. But I mean, I hate to say it, but but it may be each man to their own. To each their own, bruh. That's what it may be. To each their own. Because as I said before, they they're looking to gut any type of civil rights legislation. Because in their eyes, it's not needed. They're antiquated laws. And so what's going on in Louisiana
Welcome
is
to
that
the
a case
Amazing
for
Army.
redistricting is going to the Supreme Court. I agree. Have the panel completely separate from Disagreement Day. Gotcha. It's going straight to the Supreme Court. Yeah, we'll call it panel day. Panel day. So we'll have 2 disagreement days and a panel day. But it's based off of the Voting Rights the Voting Rights Act, Section 2, where they're like, hey, you can't discriminate based on race. But what they're saying is that by giving black people, what do you call it? Giving them a not a super minority, a majority minority district, they're saying that you're discriminating based on race. And Clarence Thomas is not really a big fan, as I'm sure y'all are aware. So if it goes to Supreme Court, it's going to be interesting. Because someone said they're going to keep it because there's precedent that's been set. But there was precedent set with Roe v. Wade. So I wouldn't put it past them completely overturning Section 2 of the Voting Rights Act. I wouldn't put it past them completely overturning the Voting Rights Act. I think it's going to be very interesting. And the thing is, this Supreme Court, we got it for at least what? Another few decades? Another 2 decades at least? Unless something happens. Yeah, bruh. It's actually insane. Actually insane. I don't know if you guys have heard about it. Video will come out tomorrow. Sienna. But I'm like, yo, they really trying to do everything. Here, let's edit this. Crazy. If they redistrict New Orleans, there will be better leadership under Republicans and will actually have law enforcement doing their jobs. Okay. If you say so. I don't know. I haven't been to New Orleans. So if that's what you believe, then I hope you're right. Because when it comes to the black vote, that vote is going to be gone. And it's funny. Because it's like, it's very much, if you don't use it, you lose it. Timeout, Aaron. Damn. Already? What are you getting timed out for? What you getting timed out for? Where is it? I'm trying to see something. What do you get timed out for? That's crazy. Let me put that down. Put that up. Give me a second. But that black vote is gonna be bye-bye. It's gonna be bye-bye, bruh.
Your local election headquarters.
When is this?
Your local election headquarters. Here is This Week in Louisiana Politics.
Louisiana
Good
politics.
Sunday morning to you. I'm Fred Childers. Thanks for joining us for This Week in Louisiana
Don't
Politics.
be surprised if Trump
your
starts to
local election
purge.
headquarters. We have a jam-packed show, so let's get going. For no reason, at least not a stated reason, the U.S. Supreme Court did not hand down an expected decision on Friday regarding Louisiana's long-fought redistricting case. Instead, the Supreme Court said it needs to rehear the arguments regarding the new 6th congressional district map. A little background here. That district was redrawn to create a second majority.
That's a crazy redraw, right? Diagonally across to create a second majority black district. Because what they were saying is, hey, we're one third of Louisiana. Like, one district out of 6, it's not it's not fair. It's not adequate representation. But what the Republicans are saying, hey, that's actually racial gerrymandering, which is very interesting.
Black district in the state following the 2020 census. You see it there. A lawsuit was filed claiming the district was racially gerrymandered, unconstitutional, and in violation of the 14th Amendment.
Man.
The map was defended by Attorney General Liz Murrill.
Yeah.
The Supreme Court
This will
said
be
on
interesting.
Friday, quote, these cases are restored to the calendar for re-argument. In due course, the
It's gonna be
court will
interesting, I'm not gonna
issue
lie.
an order scheduling argument and specifying any additional questions to be addressed in supplemental briefing.
This is the quickest way to clear out stuck
What?
poop.
The #1 food for regular beef.
What the fuck is this ad? For regular BMS? Bro, what's going on in Louisiana, fam? Can someone tell me what's happening in Louisiana? Lucas, what have you been watching? This got nothing to do with me. I don't have personalized ads. I don't have personalized ads. This is a private private browser. I don't know where this came from. They must be saying that, I guess, what, the majority of people who watch Louisiana First News is, I guess, elderly? Elderly and have BMS? The fuck is BMS? That's a crazy fucking ad. It just starts off with what? That's insane.
Now, we might not see a decision
That's
until
insane.
the fall. So one person probably watching
an
for that
insane ad.
decision, the closest would
Not
be
gonna lie,
Cleo
that's an insane
Fields.
ad.
He's the Democrat who ran for the 6th congressional seat and won last year. Now, we had him on this show last week. Anticipating Friday's decision, I asked him what his reaction would be. Here's what he's had to say.
Well, look, whatever decision the Supreme Court makes, I'm going to accept it because that's the way it goes. That's the way it should work. And I can't.
Bruh, if the Supreme Court overturns this, damn, this is going to be insane. It's really going to be insane. It's really going to be insane. That means it's not going to matter how many black people are in the area, bro. They just be like, nah, we're gonna redistrict this. Because before you could say gerrymander, oh, this was illegal. Now they would just say, nah, it's not. They'll be able to draw lines and just completely erase the black vote, the power of the black vote. That's the funny part, because most of these goofies out here talking about, oh, I ain't gonna vote. Okay, that's a trick bag. That's a trick. And this is something I've said. I think like I said, I've come to this conclusion where it's like it's really game over for a good chunk of black people, bro. It just is what it is. And I think I've accepted that reality, where maybe the next generation can stand up and fight, but this generation is cooked. They just cooked. They got a lot of energy, but no knowledge. A lot of energy and no knowledge. That means they just moving without making progress. And I ain't trying to be a part of I don't think anybody trying to be a part of that. They just loud. You ever come across somebody who's loud and wrong, but you ain't trying to argue with them? You're not trying to argue with them because it's not even worth your time. It's like, what? What do you? That's not right. Like, yes, it is, man. Yes, it is. I know it's right. Okay. All right. I think what's happening is it's going to cause an even greater divide among black people, to be honest with you. An even greater divide.
Can't say to the president, you know, you got to accept the court's decision and move on, and then I don't accept it.
Give me a second.
That was his reaction last week after hearing about Friday.
All right. Listen. I don't know what's wrong with people. I really don't. It's not my fault. It rarely is. But what is the point of ordering something if people can't read the directions? If I say, leave it at the door, and you don't leave it at the door, what's the point of me putting, leave it at the door? Can someone make that make sense? I can't make sense of it. Also, why are there only 73 likes, bro? What's going on? Stop hoeing me. We can at least get to 100. Although we've been kind of light on these last few disagreement days, haven't we? We've been kind of hella light. As I mentioned before, don't be surprised. Oh, I read that. Goodness gracious.
Friday's non-decision, Fields released this written statement.
Like, I don't understand. I put it on the app, right? It gives you an option. Hey, leave it at the door. Meet me at the door. There's another option. Say leave it at the door, bro. I'll come and pick it up. I don't need to meet you. I don't need you to hand it off to me. I got cameras. I'll see whether or not you took the package or not. Just leave it at the door. Mofos be blowing up the doorbell. I'm like, I know that I put leave it at the door, bro. Do you want to know how? I know that I put that? Because I've been ordering for quite some time. I've been ordering for years. The last thing I want to do is meet your funky butt at the door. That's the last thing I want to do. Okay? Leave my food at the door. I'll pick it up. Don't go in it. Don't eat it. Then, bro, what they used to do, what you would have people do, they would actually leave it at the front door of the apartment, bro. And it would, it would leave me speechless. Like, if I order food and you leave it at the front door of the apartment, not even at my door, bro. You don't even leave it at my door? You ain't gonna go to like front desk or anything? You're not gonna leave it at you literally leave it at the front of the apartment? I don't know, man. I'd rather have ChatGPT deliver my food, to be honest with you. At least I know ChatGPT ain't gonna mess with my food. It can follow directions. I'm so ready for automation, it's insane. Also, have you all heard about remember when they used to say, learn how to code? And I guess that was like a derogatory insult. Apparently coders are working at Chipotle. Now, what have I been telling y'all? Have I not told y'all, like, listen, black people, AI is going to take your job. It just is what it is. Because in this country, it's not about the American worker. It's not about American citizen. It's about making a profit, fam. It's about making more money. It's not even about making money. It's about making more money, right? No one wants to make money. They want to make more money. And with AI, one thing that AI is really good at is coding. That's one thing that it's really good at, right? Because coding just owes, zeros and ones, bro. And if you can get like a junior coder and have it guide AI, right? Where AI will be the assistant. And it doesn't really have to put any code. It'll just say, hey, bring me out this code. Go through it just to double check. No, change that, change this. And it speeds up your workflow like insane. Excuse me. So like the days of you learning C++, Java, all these languages is like dead. It's dead. Because back in the day, those people were always had a warm seat. You would never, even in animation, I know, like, if you knew, like, coding, you would always have a warm seat. Always, bruh. Always. It doesn't matter. And nowadays, that's not the case. That's not the case. Now, I'm gonna look up the article and see. Bro, read for real right now? 475, what's the disagreement?
Hey, Lucas. So I'm on the East Coast. You're on the West Coast. So I may be a bit tired right now because it's 10 o'clock, right? But my disagreement is kind of, well, it's a small disagreement. It's transgenderism right now. You made the argument about how the right was not consistent with their beliefs and the left was consistent with theirs, right? You made that argument.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I don't believe the left is consistent with their beliefs. You know why?
Why?
The reason why is because the left believes what I call identitarian absolutism, which is basically you identify as a woman, then you're automatically a woman, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what they believe. So it's like when you have that belief with trans women in women's sports, right? When you have that belief.
Well, that belief is not necessarily just based off of that belief. It's based off of studies and, you know, data that they've accumulated to come to that conclusion.
Yeah,
because it's
but,
not
like,
everyone
they're-
who's, it's just not random Joe Blows who are like, yeah, I'm a woman. That's not what's going on.
Yeah, but like if the doctor says you're a woman, then you'd be a woman. That's what they say, right? Yeah, and
They're
that's-
leaning towards against that, where the doctor doesn't
Wait.
say as far as they'll say the sex of the child, but as far as the gender, they're leaning towards against that.
Oh, wait,
I
so
mean,
left
they're
is
even
now
saying
basically
like
going-
birthing persons.
Yeah, so it's like that's basically the left saying, is that identitarian absolutism where they say you identify as you're identified as a woman, man, you're a woman, man?
No, because you know, you just saying you identify as a woman is not the same thing as someone who they believe is actually transgender or has a mental health issue saying they identify as a woman. It's kind of like me saying that, you know, I'm a soldier and served in, you know, in the Marines or whatever. It's kind of like stolen valor.
Oh, so what is the left's definition of a woman? Is it doctor note? The doctor says you're a woman, you're a woman?
From my understanding, from what I've heard, it's more of a self-identification.
Yeah, that's identitarian absolutism. You identify as it, then you identify as woman, you're a woman.
I hear you, but the purpose of the person identifying is that it's not meant to be taken disingenuously, if that makes sense.
So they take that seriously, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's like that's the left belief. If you say you're a woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it's like if you have that belief, then with trans women and women's sports, if you're being consistent with that, then it's okay. You identify as a woman, and you could have as much testosterone as you do, and you get to compete with the women.
Well, no, because there
But,
are
like, the left
standards
doesn't
for females, right? You can be a woman as far as the gender idea of being a woman, but there are still standards and baselines for being a female.
So wait. So woman is basically adult female, right?
Woman is
So
basically
they're-
adult female. I don't
Yeah.
think that someone on the far, I don't think someone like a progressive would agree with that.
Really? I heard them saying like maybe Gavin Newsom's different, but I heard they were all saying like.
Well,
you
by saying that
identify
to an
as
adult female, that's completely, obliterating trans. So I don't think that a progressive would say that.
Yeah, well, so they believe trans women are women, right? And a woman is an adult female, so they're really saying trans adult females are adult females, right?
No, like I said, I don't think they would say that a woman is an adult female, because that would go more towards biology.
Yeah, but then adult female, the definition of a female would then be, according to them, you identify as a female, then you're a female.
No, so a female and a woman would be two different things. One would be as far as they would say is a social construct, and one would be more based in biology.
Oh, that's what they say. So basically, they're
From what
I
I've
guess
gathered,
terms
now I
of
could be butchering it, but from what I've gathered, that's their ideology.
okay. So then they define adult female and woman differently then.
Yes.
Oh, Okay. So then woman is, according to the left, anyone that identifies as a woman, correct?
From my understanding.
Okay. So then with trans women competing in women's sports, right?
Mm-hmm.
If they're being consistent with that belief, then it's you identify as a woman, you can compete with a woman. It's not even that you have to get your hormones checked.
Well,
it's not even that.
it would be that because that's the purpose of a trans woman, right? Is that they're transitioning to a woman. Meaning you're coming from something that wasn't a woman to being a woman. So then, yes, you have to abide by female standards of testosterone and estrogen, especially in a competitive sport.
Yeah, I'm just curious though. Is like, what aren't there some females out there, even if they're like 16 years old, that have more testosterone than some 16-year-old dudes?
Sure, those
Like,
are
I'm sure
outliers though, for the most part, and their testosterone is nowhere near the same level as a man.
Yeah, that's the average, but you may know the percentage. I don't. What percentage of women have less testosterone than the average man? Is it like 99%, or is it like?
I'm not sure. Let's go with yours, 99%. Why not?
All right, if it's 99%, then okay, the women that are competing in the sports, they might have higher levels of testosterone, right? And you probably build up testosterone a lot when you run track.
There's a certain range, right? There's a certain range where it can be high versus abnormal.
Oh, okay. So
it's kind of like if I were to work out and go heavy, like my testosterone would probably be a little higher as opposed to like a bodybuilder.
All right. So then the left standard for if you're allowed to compete with cisgender women it's basically hormonal absolutism then, right?
From my understanding, yes.
Okay. So it's really different standards for different. So that's what it seems to. All right. That would make more sense. So for I guess female, it's just chromosome absolutism, right?
Yes. XYXX.
Yeah. For female, it's chromosome absolutism. For woman/girl, because we should probably treat them in the same category despite the age difference, that's identitarian absolutism for the left.
Sure.
Right? Okay, and for sports, it would be, I guess, hormonal absolutism?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
All right, if that's the standard, then, yeah, it seems consistent. So then for bathrooms, would they do, like, trying to figure out, would they do like passability absolutism? Because there's probably some women out there that look like dudes.
There are.
And when I say that, I mean like women with short hair.
Yeah, and there's some women who have masculine features as well. But what they would do is, what was they do in the military? Don't ask, don't tell. I think that's what they would probably do when it comes to the bathrooms. Unless it's brought up, nobody would say anything.
Yeah, like it's not like I've been in bathrooms before, right? I'm cisgender, right? But I've been in bathrooms before. There's not like some dude that's like, "Hey, show me your birth certificate." Like that doesn't happen.
Yeah, no, they're not checking at the bathrooms.
And often they'll just do gender neutral bathrooms, which you could have like a Matt Walshian view on the issue, right? You'd still support gender neutral bathrooms. You know why? It's more practical. Lines are annoying. You know.
I hear you. I don't have an issue with that, but I don't know. When it comes to kids, that's also what you have to think about. But you also have to think about men in general. Men are more prone to violence than women.
Yeah, I think that's often because the testosterone makes dudes feel like they could get away with it.
Yeah, that's why you have to. That's why when it comes to like the unisex bathrooms, if it's happening at the same time, people may be a little iffy, especially with like sexual assault and stuff like that.
But I would think, though, that SA usually happens in private areas where the person doing it doesn't think they're going to be caught. Because you have to understand, like, people that are trying to do the R word and SA, they're going to try to do that in areas where they don't think they're going to be caught. Like, public bathrooms, if there's some dude and a woman in a public bathroom and the dude commits, like, an SA to the woman, he knows he's getting caught, and he knows that woman's going to tell a bunch of people, and he knows he's going to get his ass whooped by a bunch of other dudes.
I don't know about that. I don't know the data on that as far as how often that happens, but I know especially when it comes to SA, in many cases they don't tell. Yeah,
well, that may be the case if it's like in a bedroom where like the woman is because the woman knows nobody else saw it. But
Well, even at like public
bathroom-
places or parties and stuff like that, it's just not likely because it's it's a scarlet letter on you.
Well, the party's got alcohol, so there's like people aren't really thinking clearly, I think. But
And there's a
public
shame
bathroom
factor.
at a restaurant- What?
I said, and there's a shame factor. But yeah, I don't know as far as what the data is on like public assaults in bathroom.
Yeah, I just didn't think it would happen. You know, they usually happen in places where the person that wants to do it isn't realistically worried about getting caught. That's where it would usually happen.
I'll just let you drive with that one. I don't know.
Yeah. But this sort of, I guess, made more sense. You know, they have different standards under different circumstances.
Yeah.
All right. Peace. Were you like doing? I just came in. Were you like doing? Yeah.
No,
you're
you
reading-
good. You're good.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I appreciate the call,
Thank
man.
you, Lucas.
Yeah. I don't agree with the progressives, but it's good to understand where they're coming from. 816, what's the disagreement? $816.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm hanging in there.
All right, this is Leo Debris. You and I had spoken before 2 years ago.
Okay.
And I just have some, this is the whole disagreement day thing, right?
Uh-huh.
All right. So I think my disagreement with you is the fact that people can, okay, look at Donna Gibbs. Ever heard of her?
Doug Gibbs? No, I haven't.
Donna Gibbs.
Okay.
She is a black woman that basically takes shots or whatever. Look her up, and she's like, I'm Donna Gibbs, da, 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 da. She's basically a Candace Owens, but she basically put the bleach in her skin, and she's denying her blackness. Now, Rachel Dolezal did that.
Yeah,
So
it
I
was
think
more of
what's
denying her
happening-
whiteness, though.
My question is, can people be transracial?
Can people be transracial? Well, according to the ideology set by trans, I don't... Can they be transracial? No, they can't be transracial, but they can identify with a culture more than another culture, I would think.
But why can't they be transracial? Like, I know what it's like to
Because
to
transracial,
basically-
because race, well, actually, race would be a social construct. So if everyone agreed that race was a social construct and not actually ingrained in, your DNA and biology, then sure, why not? Because it would mean anything. Because there's only one race, and that would be the human race. But under the...
But it is biological.
Okay, so if it is, then it wouldn't be possible to do that.
Okay, my thing is, it's very biological. Growing up as a black woman, there are things called the paper bag test.
I'm aware, but
There's
if we
colorism.
agree that it's biological, and the same thing with biology or whatnot, because what progressives say is that I believe that gender in gender and biology are separate, or gender and sex are separate. So if there's a way to separate as far as black being genetic versus black as a social construct, then sure. Then I guess you would be able to be transracial.
Do you like being black?
Yes. I don't know anything. I don't have anything to compare it to. But yes.
I don't think I like being black. I think for me, because I'm a woman, I think that I deal with it. And I think that I get up every day. I try to make the most of my makeup and my hair and my clothes. I walk out the door and I do a bomb ass job at work. I got a bomb ass kid. I got a good life, but I don't think I enjoy being black, being a black woman. I don't think I like it.
What don't you like? I don't understand.
The black part.
What about the black part don't you like? Is it strictly cosmetic, or like what do you mean?
It's cosmetic. I grew up my whole life in Newport News, Virginia, Alexandria, Virginia, the DMV, and my whole life when I went to school, there was a lot of different Latino girls and mixed girls, and I didn't have that long silky hair. No matter how hard I tried, and I used to use that mane and tail shampoo, it just didn't work.
Well, why did you want it?
And I remember this one boy telling me, "Why can't you look like Walter over there?" I said, "Because Walter has genetic materials that I don't have." And I was in seventh grade saying that.
Okay. But why did you want it? I don't understand. Is it because everyone around you had it?
I wanted it because the boys that I liked wanted it.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Well, were these black boys or?
These were black boys. What are you talking about?
I don't know.
These
I
were
don't know.
no white boys.
Okay, so they liked it. All right. We'll find other black boys who like what you have naturally.
Okay, so let me tell you. After that, when I left the DMV, I went to Newport News, Virginia, and I'm in middle school. All the boys are teasing me. You ugly. I'm like, okay, great, I'm ugly. Can you please stop calling me ugly? Because that would be great. Nah, bitch, you're ugly. So I was like, yo, okay, cool, I'm ugly. Got it. I'm ugly. Light-skinned boy named Hollywood with light eyes and sandy hair sat next to me every day and told me how ugly I was. And I said to him, Hollywood, can you please stop calling me that? Nah, because you're ugly, though. And I don't ever want you to forget that. Got it. Okay, cool.
Goodness.
And then one day I bucked and I said, hey, yo, everybody, am I ugly? Yes. Is Hollywood ugly? No. I was like, okay, well, I'm fucking. Then on top of that, that light-skinned boy, Hollywood, wanted a kiss from me.
He wanted a kiss from you, even though he constantly kept saying you were ugly?
Yes.
So maybe, I don't know what happens to the call. All right, the call dropped. Yeah, sometimes, people do that because they have a crush on you and they don't know how to express their emotions. 475. What's the disagreement?
Hey there.
What's up?
So I got another disagreement, right? And this is this is going to be a pretty big issue, right? But reparations, and here's why I say this, right?
Okay.
Here's a point that I don't think you heard before, and I mean that genuinely, right?
Mm-hmm.
All the way until I think 1991 or 1993, one of those 2 years, both of those years are after segregation, right?
Okay.
Yeah. When one of those years, all the way until one of those years, I think it was 93, it was legal in the United States and some states for a man to commit the R word to their wife, and the R word is very, very bad. Slavery is very, very bad. Segregation is very, very bad. But all the way until 1993, it was legal in the United States for a man to commit the R word to their wife, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't hear women talking about give us reparations based on instances of the R word that we did not personally endorse. So it's like off of that precedent, it's like if the feminists do not want reparations for the R word that they did not personally endure but other women did, then I don't really. If I'm trying to operate off of precedent, I don't really see a good reason to give black people reparations based on the slavery and segregation when their suffering ended before.
Someone is super to end the call, but I hear what you're saying. I would have argued it with you, but I hear what you're saying. So when it comes to the R word, if the women who had been victims of the R word were to gather a group and file a class action lawsuit against the U.S. government for allowing that to be legal. I would think that you would probably be okay with it. If the descendants of those women who were raised by those women and suffered psychological scars and whatnot gathered around and said, hey, we want reparations for the harm you caused, my mother and whatnot, I would argue most people would be okay for it. So when it comes to reparations, it's the precedent has already been set by other groups. When it comes to the Jews, right? Descendants of the Jews received reparations. They didn't go through the Holocaust. Their descendants did. It's kind of like with anything, right? With a debt that a debt that the family owes or your mother or father owes. In some cases, it can go to you or can go to the next of kin, depending on what the debt is. So I think there's already been cases like this that have been established. So I don't think we need hypothetical. I don't think we need hypotheticals when we actually have real world cases like this. When we have recently, when it came to where was it? I think it was New Mexico, if I'm not mistaken, where they were victims of poisoning from the U.S. government doing a nuclear tests. Right, and it impacted the soil, and there were people who got sick from it, and there were people who their offspring got sick from it, and their descendants. Well, they settled for that not only anyone alive who was firstly impacted by it, but their descendants also get some form of restitution, some form of reparations from the harm that was done. So it's an understanding that the harm caused can be generational. It's the same thing when we look at whether it's 9/11, like the descendants of the people who may have been harmed in 9/11, right? If you lost your father and he was the breadwinner of 9/11 or whatever, or he was the breadwinner of the family lost in 9/11, and you get some type of restitution or some type of supplemental income, whatever it is. Even though you didn't suffer in 9/11, right, you are still a victim from the harm that was done. And that's what that has to do with. And when you look at the harm that was done to black people, well, there has yet to be any type of law, anything to address that harm. When you look at a lot of the affirmative action, when you look at the voting rights, it was for everyone. That's primarily the issue, is that everyone, disabled, Native Americans, Asians, all minorities. So they didn't harm all minorities with Jim Crow, with slavery, with redlining, with a lot of these laws. They harmed black people. If you look at the Constitution, a lot of the laws and a lot of laws that came after it were for black people. But when in writing, it comes to codifying this restitution, this reparative justice, they become very ambiguous with their terms. They become very broad, where it's minorities. So if you actually think about it, there hasn't been any justice given to black Americans in this country. It has been justice that has been broad for everyone, even though everyone did not suffer the harms that, befell black Americans in this country. So when it comes to reparations, the whole point of it would be to equal the income disparity, or the wealth disparity, excuse me, not the income disparity, but the wealth disparity. Because if you look at a lot of these corporations, a lot of these businesses, they were built off the backs of slaves, or at least slave money. It's kind of like when the North says, hey, we didn't have slaves, but you were doing business with the Southerners, right? When it comes to textile industries, you were doing business with them, which that tile, whatever you got from them, whatever the product was, that was a product of slave labor. Hell, even the cotton gin was a product of slave labor. They want to say, oh, we did it because slavery was ineffective. The money that you got from slavery to create the cotton gin. So it all goes back to that. And to ignore it, which is what this country has done a very good job at, it doesn't do anything, because the problem still persists. And I think people who may be ignorant of the history of this country, or have a whitewashed version of the history of this country, probably see it as, oh, black people were given all this and they're still in the same situation. And in reality, black people weren't given anything. It was given for everyone else. Now, if we can benefit from it, that's great. But it wasn't a concerted effort by the same metric the attack was. That's all. It's like if I burn down your house, right? Or if your house is on fire, why would I expect the fire department to come and water the whole block? And that has been the concept of, justice in this country regarding black Americans. They lit our house on fire. And then when we say, hey, you need to pour water on this house, that's what you need to do. You need to pour water on this house. They're like, okay. No, what we're going to do is we're going to pour water on all the houses on this block. That's what we're going to do. Because if we pour water on your house, well, that's racist. Okay? And that's against the Constitution. That's against the 14th Amendment. Okay? So we have to pour it on everyone's houses. And I think the issue with that is because black people didn't create themselves to be a specific group protected class in this country, kind of like the Native Americans and whatnot. Because then you can do it, right? Then you can do it. Same thing with Jewish people, and the list goes on. But if you want to identify as American, okay, well then you're American. There's nothing special about you. You're just an American, just like the African American, just like the Cuban American, just like the Italian American, just like the Asian American, the Japanese American. That's what you are, American. But if you have to understand that, hey, you are a stolen African, well, now that's a little bit different. Now you're a specific group of people in this land. That's what I would say. But once you get rid of Africa, I don't know where the claim comes from then. I don't know what you're exactly owed. That's all. Because if you're native to the country, which is, I don't know that's what they're saying. I don't know. But if you're native, then why would you get reparations? Reparations for the descendants of chattel slavery. Right? Who came from the transatlantic slave trade. So that would be my understanding. And not only that, it would be additional, it would only be confined to those that are descendants of the southern states. That's what people fail to understand. They think that, hey, if you just black and you were born in the country, it's not how that works. When it comes to reparations, unless you're going for everyone. Now, if you go for everyone, then that includes Africans as well. That includes black people who came over here that were slaves. That's what you have to understand. That includes all the diaspora that was here during the time of slavery. That's what that includes. It just is what it is. So I think many people are trying to have their cake and eat it too. It's just, you can't do that. But there's this new movement, online movement, I'll say, of I don't want to have anything to do with Africa. I don't know anything about Africa. Well, your attachment to Africa is what would get you special classification here in the country. That's all. That's what I would say. But if you want to completely ignore all of that, well, then you're an American, right? And that's exactly what they say. I'm an American. I'm a foundational black American. How about you remove that American part, bro? That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Because first off, you've never been seen that way. And secondly, you've never been treated that way. And thirdly, there's no law. There's no law for Americans. The law that we have right now is for all Americans. Is that not what they say? Well, we need a law that helps all Americans. So the trick bag is actually the American part of, I would say, the whole foundational, all that. You be foundationally black, but once you add that American, okay. Well, if you're American, what you complaining about? What you complaining about? You're not even native. Foundational, that has no merit. Foundational is a matter of perspective. At least if you say Native American, because that's what Dr. Claude Anderson was saying, right? I'm Native Black American. Okay, now that has some ramifications. That has some legal aspects, right? Foundational is cosmetic. That just makes you feel good, right? That's for goofy niggas. But if you talking about, yo, I want some legal ramifications for what's been done, you have to talk legally. You have to go off of what people have said prior. And then what you also have to take into account is that, I mean, you're going to face certain obstacles that other groups haven't faced. So you really have to be, dotting your I's and crossing your T's. And I think a lot of people fail to understand that. They fail to understand that it's not going to be for all black people. It's going to be for a select group of black people that were slaves under the Confederate States, the Southern states, right? Because Emancipation Proclamation, they keep on thinking that, oh, I'm black, I'm in the country. No, bro, that was for a specific group of black people in the country. During that time, not all black people were slaves. That's what you have to understand. Not all black people were slaves. It just is what it is. You weren't a slave. So if you were free at the time of the Emancipation Proclamation, you have no ownership. You're essentially a tether. You're trying to tether to reparations, which aren't yours. You're trying to tether to reparations, which aren't yours. That's why when all this goofy talk of I'm this and I'm that, none of that matters, bro. What matters is what you can prove. And if you can prove, hey, your lineage is from the southern states of the slaves that were there, then sure, by all means. But most of these Negroes are just saying shit. So it's pointless. That's why I'm talking about. If people were actually get serious with reparations, there would have to be some DNA tests. There would have to be some DNA tests, some lineage checks, some paperwork, some paper trails. There would have to be something to prove that, because you're gonna need to go to the government and say, hey, this is a specific group of people. We are a special classified group of people, not like them, not like them. This is who we are, and this is the harm that was done to the specific group of people. But Negroes aren't thinking like that. They thinking they just want to puff their chest out on fucking Twitter and shit and make YouTube videos. Listen, I ain't got a problem with that. But I'm just letting you know that the white ignorants out there, they dotting their I's and crossing their T's. Okay, they're looking to completely eradicate any and everything that may possibly benefit black people. So y'all can keep playing games. They not playing games. 704. What's the disagreement?
What's going on? I disagree with the whole stance about like the term African American and also reparations. This is Tyron Leung, by the way, from Charlotte, North Carolina. Historically, Negro was used for people of servile status. It never actually meant African. You already had indigenous Americans that were already chattel slaves for at least 300 years before they allegedly brought in Africans. Like,
who said anything about Negro? I never once in everything I said anything about Negro.
Gotcha. So you use the term African American, which that was brought up by an anonymous person to Lord Cornwallis' sermon, right? So that term right there.
What is your
Black
disagreement with
American-
what I said? I haven't heard a disagreement. I'm just hearing like
Right.
this is just blabbering, babble.
I'm not babbling at all, sir.
You are, because the reason why I'm saying you're babbling because nothing you're saying is germane to anything that I said, right? Even the disagreements that you brought forth, that you said you had disagreements on, nothing that you've said thus far is relevant to those disagreements. So that is literally the definition of babbling. So that's strike one.
No, it's
you
not.
have 2 strikes left. That's strike 2 telling me
not.
that it's not. Would you like to go for strike 3?
Gotcha. So
Okay,
I'm on the
so
Southern
what is the
Plains.
disagreement?
Gotcha. So I have tools that point me towards getting my reparations. What about you? My family is on the Southern Claims Commission. My surnames are on the Guian, Dawes, and Miller rolls. Like, I don't get it. Like, most Black Americans.
I don't get what you don't get. I don't understand.
I don't get where you're
What
coming
reparations are you getting? Because when we talk about reparations, from my understanding, we're talking about federal reparations. So what are you referring to?
Yes. So are you familiar with the Southern Claims Commission, where Union Army stole property from people of Black American descent and denied them their resources?
That's not reparations.
Technically, it is, because it shows.
Okay,
you
if you're okay
where-
with that reparations, then by all means, you go ahead. I'm not talking about that. That sounds like goofy stuff, right?
Many of the
That I
Native
mean,
Americans.
I have no
their
issue with that. If you can get a bag or lay in that way, by all means. But that's not the reparations that the majority of Black Americans are referring to.
Gotcha. So it's going to be hard to find if you were an African slave, because it's only been a tiny, minute number that they brought over here, such as 221,000 according to David Eltis with the Harvard.
By all means, but
acquisition
those are
of-
the group of people that we're talking about. So do you have a disagreement about group of people getting reparations?
I don't have a disagreement with that as long as you can prove it.
Okay,
It's gonna be hard
then we don't have a
because-
disagreement, because that's literally what I said, and you went on a tangent talking about how you're a part of some southern district, which proves that the Confederates took land from you or whatnot. You're babbling.
That's not babbling at all. That's
All right.
one way of getting reparations.
Take care. That's not reparations, fam. I don't know what to tell you. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. I don't know how much you received, but I guarantee it wasn't any substantial amount that would cause generational wealth. That's literally the point of reparations. It's to balance out the wealth gap. That's what it's for. But like I said, these Negroes is happy with fucking crumbs. I'm not really happy with crumbs. You offer me $5,000, $10,000, I'm going to tell you to shove it up your ass. That's what I'm going to do. But like I said, these Negroes out there, they happy with crumbs. And guess what you're going to get when you happy with crumbs? You're going to get nothing. I'm going to rewind that back for you. Guess what happens when you happy with crumbs? You get fucking nothing. If the nigga is happy with crumbs, don't give him anything. Why? If you happy with crumbs, then cool. Go find your crumbs, because you're not getting it from me. I'm just letting you know. And this is the problem with that mindset. This is the problem with this goofy mindset. These mofos, like I said, when you actually look into the numbers, what would be needed, and Dr. Day3 has done work on this, unless you know those numbers, unless you know the people in Congress who can get this passed, unless you are politically savvy, which the vast majority of Black people as a whole aren't, it's nothing. It's a nothing burger. So all these people talking about, oh, I'm this, I'm that, I'm this and that, that's cool, bro. Knock yourself out. By all means. And that's the trick bag that's going to happen. Mark my words, that's the trick bag that's going to happen. Because they're going to start giving you lollipops and be like, well, those are your reparations. That's a trick bag's going to happen. Well, we're going to give you, you got access to the fucking, we're going to rebuild the Baldwin Hills Mall. There you go. There's your reparations. That's what's going to happen. Because the problem is what they have shown to do is dilute and completely reinvent words. They've done that with woke, have they not? They've done that with racist, have they not? Where we know in this country there's only been one form of racism, but they've done that with that. They've done that with a litany of things. And best believe, if black people do not take this seriously, which it doesn't seem like is happening, they will do that with reparations, where white people will own reparations, where, hey, we need reparations. That's what reparations was for. Reparations was actually for white people because we died in the Civil War. Where are our reparations? We fought to end slavery. We fought to give black people voting rights. We fought to end segregation. Where are our reparations? Where are the reparations for the white people who have been fighting for black people all this time? That we died, we got lynched. That's what they'll do. Mark my words. So when you start saying, well, it is a form of reparations, then you start playing, that's the trick bag. That is the literal definition of the trick bag, bro. They're going to Mott and Bailey you with the quickness. They're going to switch that up with the quickness real fast. Same thing they've done with black fatigue. Is it not? Where's the lie? Tell me where's the lie? Where's the lie? Woke, black fatigue, that's what they've done. So you let them get a hold of reparations and see what happens to that word. You'll have to come up with a new word. Mark my words. You'll have to come up with a new word because they will own it. And because Negroes don't care about the lexicon, game's over. 515, what's the disagreement?
Hey, Lucas, I need to run one back with you. It was about that deportation of black people.
Yeah.
Okay, so from what we left off was that you would deport the black people who got arrested for pretty much committing crimes. Yep. Okay. Can you give me a small idea? Where would you get them deported to?
Africa.
Africa. So the logistical problem with that, just the sheer amount of money that would be needed to do that.
What is money? There is no money.
Huh?
There is no money.
There is. Hold on. There is that part I can, because we had a whole hissy fit trying to deport people back to Guatemala, back to all these other places when we was using government money, government funds for CBP and DHS to deport these people to all these different places. That was an issue because people was like, where's this money coming from? Why are we spending this money? So you're going to start raising up. It's going to start raising more problems. I.e., the same way like Ukraine, same way like
and what has happened since? Has that stopped the deportations to Guatemala and Venezuela?
No. So hold on. So then what happened was Trump said he told Guatemala, come get your people, pretty much. He was pretty much telling them, hey, we're going to meet you halfway, come get your people. And that's what started happening. He pretty much made Guatemala start taking their people back. He started making Venezuela taking their people back. But other than that... So
I'm unaware of him forcing Guatemala to take their people back.
Hey, please, check it. Right. He's forcing other countries to pretty much take their people back. Now, you're going to tell us, you're going to tell an African country to take people that aren't their people, but you're going to take these people.
They are their people.
I have never spent a day in Africa a day in my life.
Doesn't matter. That's where you come from. I don't know what to tell you. Look, just because you detach from your homeland doesn't mean it's no longer your homeland.
No, sir. See, hold on. You have to claim something. You have to claim other Africa. I live in there, or you claim in here. The only reason why everyone in the United States can pretty much cross freely across the border. Okay, hold on. Let me spin. Take it back. Do you know what the requirement is to cross the border into the United States for a United States citizen?
No. What does this have to do with anything?
I'm sure. Hold on. Just follow. All right. So the requirement, pretty much, all you have to do when you show up there is say, I'm a United States citizen. That is it. It is up to the officer or the agent to prove that you are not what you say you are. Other than that, that person doesn't have to have anything else on them. Now you're going to send a bunch of English-speaking people.
Do you think that's how that works?
I know. I swear that is how it works. I can.
So one thing I will say is that there are laws on the books, right?
Yes, sir.
And the great thing about laws in the books, that the laws in the books show that there shouldn't be any racism, there shouldn't be any, negative discrimination, that we're all treated equally. Now, us being functional adults know that that's not how things work out.
Absolutely.
So, in many cases, it's about the execution.
Yes, correct.
So, what about that? Knowing that context, how does that how does that play into black people going bye-bye? Regardless of you being a citizen or whatever it is that you want to claim that you are.
Fill me in. Tell me where you're going with your train of thought.
Where do you see, as far as black people getting deported, not being a possibility?
For one, the logistics of it, the sheer number of people you would have to continue to ship.
What do you mean the sheer number of people?
You have to get,
you'd be focusing on criminals.
Exactly, and you're going to start with the prison. You're going to start with everybody in that prison. And when you tell them, hey, I'm going to ship you off somewhere else, okay, where you going to ship me?
Would you start with the prisons?
You said what?
Would you start with the prisons?
You would have to, because that's what you said, criminals. That everyone in there's been convicted of a crime. And if you're black and you're going with the baseline of what you're saying, you're going to start with criminals.
Well, I mean, Trump said he would start with criminals when it came to Mexicans, and we see that's not what's happening. So it doesn't matter what they say; it matters what they do.
Oh, hold on. They did start with criminals. They started with the states that would work with ICE and or work with pretty much CDC.
Yeah, that's not what's happening right now. They getting everybody.
Now hold on, because they burnt all those up.
Hold on. Do you believe that the majority or even a significant amount of criminal aliens have been deported?
Hold on. Are you saying in general, like criminals, like that actually committed a crime that we would
violent
say,
criminals? Yes. Is that what you believe? You believe that they've gone through all the violent criminals and now they're just going?
Nope. I do not agree that all those criminals have been taken and grabbed. I'm only going to say the ones that were in the prisons right now that got caught up in jail and all them other state places. Those ones have been taken. Those ones I will say have been taken with the states that work with them. The states that don't work with them, that don't hold detainers and don't pretty much notify DHS or ICE that, hey, we're going to release this guy who, I don't know, did a hit and run. I'm just throwing one out there. Those ones, no, they have not. No, they didn't get all those ones, or I guess illegals, or however you want to say it.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then you said the reason why I feel like it can't is, like I said, the logistical problem. Two, everyone speaks English.
I don't think there's any logistical problem. Who cares if you speak English? What does that matter? They speak English in Africa. I don't understand.
No, hold on. That's what I'm trying to get to. Hold on.
All right.
Part of the reason why getting anybody on a bus or anything is because there's no conversation. You can't. If I tell you, hey, I'm gonna take a leak. There's people who don't speak the same language ain't gonna understand. If I say, hey, we're gonna stop here for 15 minutes to do something, okay, people don't speak that same language. So you're saying,
I don't understand. What do you mean? We're gonna stop here for 15 minutes?
This is going towards. Hold on, this is going towards the right.
What does that matter? I don't understand. Do you think without people?
I'm telling you.
Do you think that everyone that is stopped by ICE that these people speak English?
And that's their goal point. That is the goal point. That's the problem. They don't speak English.
Do you think that stops ICE from doing their job? Do you think that? Do you think that all the people? Do you think that all the people who don't speak English, they just pee on themselves because they can't relate to ICE that they have to use the bathroom?
No. We're not talking about that. Where are you?
That's what you just said. You said that what happened to how you can communicate if you have to use the bathroom? What's going to happen if they have to stop for 15 minutes? What do you mean? You think there's?
If you tell me you have to stop for 15 minutes, that's 15 minutes I got to try to fight off that bus. And where I'm going with is with the
What do you mean fight off that bus? What are you talking about, bro?
Because you have to transport all these people to the airport to get them on a plane.
So what do you think? I don't understand. What is your concept of what happens when you stop for 15 minutes? You think they all just gonna wild out? You think they're not gonna be armed? They're not gonna be armed officers on the bus?
There is, but hold on. Listen to this. You can't. The use of force can't escalate past what is already being done.
Nigga, I ain't got time. Honestly, I don't have time to talk with you because you sound like you live in a fantasy world, bro. We have just seen. We just saw the black kid who got punched in the face. They said they didn't violate any policy. What are you talking about, bro? The use. Well, you one of them. You one of them book niggas, huh? Well, you can't do that right here. It says right here, Article 6, Chapter 4, that the use of force. Bro, they don't give a fuck. I don't think. What planet are you on? At what point in time has this country ever gone to as far as the actual not even the actual words on the Constitution or on the law to rightfully enact it upon black people. Like, what earth are you from, bro? Because I'm from 616. You must be from a different earth. Because I've seen them change the laws. I've seen them interpret the laws. I've seen them completely say that the law didn't exist when it comes to black people. I don't know who the fuck you are. Maybe you white, maybe you Asian, maybe you, I don't know, maybe you're not black. But I don't know anyone who would ever cite, well, it says right here that the proportionality of force has to be used. I don't know anybody who would use that in any circumstance regarding black people. Because we've seen time and time again, that doesn't apply to us.
And I'm telling you this from firsthand experience, because I'm telling you from, I'm the boots on the ground. I'm telling you from the boots on the ground. That's what I'm telling you from. That's why I've been telling you. So I'm telling you, when I tell you that you can't do certain things,
okay.
Hands are being tied.
Absolutely, 100%.
So I'm not talking out the side of my neck. I'm telling you from what it is.
You okay. And I'm talking about history. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about precedent that's already been established. You talking to me about what you see personally. I'm talking to you about generations and generations of history.
I'm not even talking about what I see, what I'm doing, what we do personally. This is what I'm speaking on. Exactly what we do. Exactly what we can and can't do.
Nigga, and what you can and can't do? Who determines what you can and can't do? Who determines what you can and can't do? Nigga, the Constitution? Bye, sir. Take care. Take care. Take care. Bye. Get the fuck off the line. I ain't got time for niggas like that, bro. Niggas like that will get you killed, bro. It's as simple as that. Well, they can't do that. I can't. I don't. Niggas like that are lost, bro. You use that nigga for bait, bro. That's what you do. You use that nigga for bait. You put him in the front lines and let his stupid ass get killed. They won't shoot me. They can't do that. I'm a black American. They can't shoot me. What you talking about? You stop right there. You let that nigga get a bullet in his head while everyone else goes and fucking, gets in the bunker. All right? These niggas, this is what I'm talking about when it comes to black Americans. First off, what the fuck you talking about? Oh, they gonna wild out on the bus. Have you ever been to jail? Have you ever met anyone who's been to jail or prison? You not wilding out on any motherfucking bus. That's not fucking happening. What the fuck do you think this is? GTA, nigga? Is that what you think? This nigga played, what was it, GTA 1? Where he escapes out of the prison bus? What are you talking about, bruh? You're not doing shit. And secondly, when was the last time black people wilded out? Fucking 1990 never? What the fuck are you talking about? Even during the Black Lives Matter rally, you had niggas crunking and shit at officers. Just, Niggas don't have that fight. The last group of people they will fight is white people. What are you talking about? As a whole, you not fighting any officer. Stop it. I'm sick and tired of these goofy niggas, especially these foundational clowns. They talking about, oh, we getting prepared. Nigga, shut the fuck up. You're not getting prepared for anything. We getting prepared, bro. We getting ready. We getting ready. We getting ready. It's always those goofballs, bro. It's always those goofballs. And I've come across so many people like that, and we all know that when shit actually goes down, them niggas is nowhere to be found. Oh, I thought you had it, bro. I thought, I just had your back, bro. What? Nigga, what you mean you had how'd you get my back, bro? What are you talking about? I was scrapping with that fool. That fool jumped me. You didn't even jump in. Nah, bro. I thought you had it, bro. Nah, because what? Okay. All right, got you. Shut the fuck up. I'm sick and tired of you niggas talking all this shit. The problem is that what's happening right now is that the white ignorance is like, they not really black ignorance. That's what they realizing. They realizing they just play pretending. They playing crazy. It's literally the opposite of what Paul Mooney said. Because Paul Mooney was saying, hey, when it comes to black people pretend like they crazy. No, actually, it's not the opposite. It's literally what Paul Mooney said. He was saying that black people pretend like they're crazy. Man, don't mess with me, nigga. I'll fuck you up. But really, that nigga ain't, he doesn't want that fight. That nigga doesn't really want to fight, bro. This nigga got warrants. He's got, he doesn't want to go to jail again. He had a bad experience last time. Black people pretend like they crazy. White people, the white ignorance, they actually fucking crazy. They actually fucking crazy. If I have to remind you, do y'all remember that white boy who had his father's head in a bag? Look, this is corruption. This is fucking corruption, and I'm not going to stand for it. Is that right, Daddy? Yeah, that's right. Like, they actually crazy, bro. Do y'all remember that? So when I hear these mofos talking about they ain't going to do that, they ain't do that. No. Do y'all remember that? What was the dude? It was like a live stream that he brought his beheaded father's head. There we go. That's had it in a bag and everything. Like, you're not crazy like this, bro. So what they're doing now is they're realizing, oh, black people have been pretending. Yeah, we really about that life. We're actually gonna go to law enforcement. We're actually gonna go into the government. We're actually gonna become judges, and we're gonna show y'all what's up. Y'all remember this fool? And look at his picture. He's just indignant. Just, I did it. I did it. Absolutely. I fucking did it. Y'all remember that? I remember this. I remember this. Yeah, you not on this level. I'll be honest with you. You're not on this level. So stop acting like if shit were to go down, black people, we gonna hold the line. You're not holding any fucking line with people like this, bro. That's not what's happening. Okay? And what they have realized is that black people are all talk and no walk. That's why they're pushing to eradicate the Voting Rights Act. That's why they're pushing to eradicate a lot of the civil rights legislation. That's why they're pushing that, because you want to know why? Because they know, nigga, you ain't gonna push back. You're not gonna do not a damn fucking thing. That's why. We've been killing y'all every single fucking day since since slavery ended, bruh. We killed Breonna Taylor. Y'all didn't do shit. We killed Willie McCoy. We killed Tamir Rice. We killed a little black boy. A little black boy. I thought y'all loved your black kids, didn't y'all? We killed that little black boy. In like 2 seconds, killed him. Oh, we killed Trayvon Martin. Yeah, little Hispanic dude. That little Hispanic guy, he was so bold that he sold the fucking gun that killed Trayvon Martin. Y'all still haven't fucking taken care of that. It seems like these niggas is actually slaves. That's what it seems like. It seems like they slaves, but with big mouths. Yeah, that's what, you know what? We're gonna check them. We're gonna G-check them. And that's what's been happening. They've been checking us, bro. And we haven't been doing nothing. So when mofos say what they gonna do and all this goofy stuff and, oh, I'm gonna do, nobody believes y'all, bro. Nobody believes y'all. Because these fools is actually doing shit like this. And they doing it on the regular, bro. They doing it on the regular, bro. Y'all remember, had his father's head, bro. That's crazy. That's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. So I'm just, y'all just like to talk. That's the problem. Negroes have become the race of talking. That's the issue. Oh, we want reparation. We want... Let me just be clear. I'm not rolling up to Gavin Newsom's place protesting by myself. That's not happening. I'm not doing that. You're only strong as a fist. Not gonna happen. Because mofos be asking, well, why didn't you protest? I'm not going to Gavin Newsom and protesting because he didn't approve the reparations bill. I'm not doing that. For what? Ain't gonna have any impact. And the whole point is to have an impact. That's the thing. That's why I keep telling y'all. All these goofies out there who are talking about black politics and all this, they will never have you. I've noticed they don't want you to engage in the political system. But yet they talk about the political system. They talk about politics. They talk about immigrants. They talk about but they never want you to engage. And that is a surefire way to know a fucking a comment, to know an op. You listen to all these, and I've listened to some of them. I've listened to Jason Black. I listened to the Black Authority. I listen to a lot of them. They never have you engage. They always want you to disengage. And I'm like, how the hell are you going to make changes by disengaging in a system that governs you? Huh? And I'm noticing a lot of these mofos is COINTELPRO. Because they never show their face. You can never attach a face to it. It's always that fucking, that black preacher in the South. Now listen here, this is what they want you to do, brothers. And I'm like, this shit seems like a trick bag. It's always goofy shit. It's always goofy shit that I've noticed. And I'm like, when I say, hey, we should be doing this, why am I constantly getting pushback? There'll be like maybe 5 Negroes in the chat that'll have an IQ above room temperature, be like, yeah, you're right. But I know those 5 Negroes was like, listen, Lucas, I would, but the rest of these niggas is lost, and I'm not wasting my time. I've always noticed that. And it's just, I don't know, it's gotten rampant over time, where they keep on giving you platitudes. Oh, the Democrats ain't doing shit. Like we just saw recently, where they were trying to blame the Democrats. Oh, the Democrats ain't protecting us from Trump's order for D.C. troops to go into D.C. I'm like, weren't y'all the same ones talking about don't vote for Kamala because she's not black, she's Indian? Weren't these the same Negroes who were talking about don't vote for Kamala because that's a trick bag family and she makes greens in the bathtub? This was the level of discourse that was circulating on the internet regarding the last election. Collard greens in the bathtub. That's what they focused on. Now all of a sudden they want to talk about, well, Lucas, why aren't the Democrats helping us? Why are they doing? There are a group of people out there that want black people to actually die off. And a lot of the people that you view as pro-black, okay, as they foundational and they going to help black people, a lot of them want extinction. That's what they want, because they have no association with black people. They don't care. The majority of their family isn't black. They don't live around black people. They don't care. They look to exploit. They're just a different form of white supremacy. That's really the only difference. A snake oil salesman. That's what they are. And I'm like, anyone who is stopping you from actually taking action, that's demonic behavior, fam. To have a fucking reparations rally and then do nothing at the rally other than take your money, that's demonic behavior. But that's why I'm saying this generation of black people, I'm not even thinking about reparations, because I know Negroes right now, they're fucking stupid. That's what I know. And I know that they're stupid due to the conditioning that has happened over time. Because there has been no pattern, what do you call it? Change, but I can't think of the word. But there hasn't been any change to the pattern, right? Like even now, how long have mofos been saying, oh, the Democrats haven't been doing anything? I've heard that for a while now. There was always those group of black people who were disinfected from the Democrat Party. But nothing ever happened from it. And the same thing now. They think that not voting is somehow being politically active. Pattern disruption, that's what I'm looking for. Pattern disruption. There's been no pattern disruption. So, like I said before, I think it's this what's going on right now is a lost cause. And it seems that the ignorance right now are tripling down. And they have the numbers. They have the numbers. So once they start to change, the Voting Rights Act, civil rights legislation, once that starts to go away, because you have to understand what they want is a colorblind society. That's what they want. They want to act like the years and years of discrimination that has happened, that is still happening, that doesn't mean anything, right? When it comes to civil rights legislation, that was for a time period that's no longer present. That's what you have to understand. I mean, they laid that out in Project 2025. If you went through it, I didn't go through all of Project 2025, but I went through the things that were pertinent to me, and that was one of them. And the reason being, it's no longer relevant to them. They believe that these are antiquated laws on the books that serve to divide Americans, and serve to give black people, an advantage, which in and of itself is racially discriminatory against white people, against Asian people. That's what you have to understand. And that's what they're aiming to do. So all of this talk about tether this or this and that, I'm like, they're so beyond that train of thought. Like, it's not going to matter. Once they get rid of, a Section 2 of the Voting Rights Act, bro, there is not going to be any recourse to redistricting. They're going to be able to do anything they want, and you're not going to have any recourse. The black vote as you know it, will be gone. So I think there are bigger things happening, and Negroes have dumbed down the political discourse so badly that, it is what it is. 978, what's the disagreement? 978.
Lucas, what on, brother?
Brother, what's good?
Brother, here's where you get the last caller. Brother, in Jamaica, we call what he was saying, we call it rum bar talk.
Rum bar talk.
He's drunk and he don't know what he's saying. It is rum bar talk. You have to ignore that. Lucas.
Yes, sir.
In case he is listening, there is a country right, it's literally in South Africa, but they have their own border, named Swaziland. It is now called Eswatini. Trump and his people sent 5 people. They deported 5 people there. Lucas, you know where those 5 people were from? One was from Vietnam. One was from Jamaica. One was from Cuba. You think any of them speak the Swaziland language? What is he talking about?
Like I said, I think it's the conditioning of being here in the country that mofos have actually thought like, oh, I'm just like them. And it's a rude awakening. It's a rude awakening.
The poor Vietnamese brother is standing there going, this is weird.
I mean, they've done that. They've done that to Mexicans here, right? Where they're like, I don't speak any Spanish. And like, oh, well, you going back to fucking Venezuela. They be like, I don't know any Spanish, though. Like, it's crazy that they think that they care. But, well, they won't be able to communicate if we send them there. Like, what? Do you think they care? I don't know, man. It's wild, man.
And then the caller need to understand. The Supreme Court then looked into the case and said, yes, they can do that. What is he talking about? Is he living in a different world? Has he lost his mind? What I'm talking about? Then the last point I wanted to make is I think you brought up the case of the Utah Republican who him 18-year-old, because as I said, this is a lineage of evil. So the 18-year-old.
Oh, they changed the law? Yeah.
Him do something to the. What did the man do? He changed the law.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
What else is needed for you to realize what is going on?
I think it should be more of an understanding of why you need to act as opposed to be, I don't know, just docile. And I think that's what's happened. No. They're like, oh, I'm going to rely on this law. Like, why would you do that?
No, Lucas, they are busy with those who are online. You hear what is the biggest thing online now?
No.
It is, they are happy that, what is this South African girl, the girl that sings, what's her name? Tyra or Tyga or something like that. I can't remember her name. She sings the song Wet or something like that. I can't remember her name. But what they're saying is she disrespects black Americans. And so as a result, all of her sales are going down. And that is what when you disrespect black Americans. And I'm saying, wait a minute. So Charlie Kirk, Ben Shapiro, Matt Walsh have been disrespecting for generations. They don't lose for their money, but the South African chick lose because she said she wasn't black, that she's South African. Really? That's the level we get to? What are we talking about?
I mean, it's just easier to attack your own.
No, it is just to me. I'm just listening. I'm listening to them, and like I said, I realize now that they are all Tyler is her name. Tyler. I think they're all going for the lowest hanging fruit, and you have to start. We have to start weeding out people like that because it means that you're not going for the big supremacy structure.
Yeah.
You're going for the little stinger.
What did she do? I don't understand. Do you know what she did? What she said?
In an interview, right? In an interview, them ask her if she's black, and then she don't identify herself primarily as a black woman or something like that, I think is what she said, and she's mixed race, and so them saying, oh, well, if you don't identify as that, well, we're not gonna deal with you. And I'm like, really? But maybe somebody else can call in and explain better what she did. But I think it came down to an interview where she had claimed, because she's mixed, she has Indian, I think she have like Zulu as well, but they took it to mean that she's disassociating herself, and Black Americans are the ones that gave her a big popular platform. And I'm like, okay. Just like this one day, the Nigerian brother, well, not Nigerian, shit, I mean Akon, he's not Nigerian, the Akon, and when him say, oh, him disrespected, and I'm like, I can understand, but there's a difference between that person and the structure. That person is functioning in the structure. So why you don't want to dismantle the structure, but you want to dismantle the individual? Because it's low-hanging fruit. It's easier. And it's just very sad, in my opinion. But they've made a big flurry over it. And they're all crashing out and saying, you see, we bankrupted her and she'll never be the same again, because that's what happens when you disrespect Black Americans. And I'm saying, really? But why we don't do that to all of these other people? Ben Shapiro had a rap song. He did a rap song.
Welcome to the amazing
insulting rap and insulting those who do rap. And I'm going, I thought we were saying rap is indigenous to Black Americans. How come him don't get him money shut down? Like, what are we doing?
That's the conditioning here in America, bro.
It's so crazy. We're playing the game and just falling in line over some, diaspora madness. So it's just crazy to me. So when you say that, right, it's all conditioning.
Yeah, I'm gonna check and look into that. That's crazy. But I appreciate the call as always.
Right.
What happened with Tyler? She's fine from what I see. She's fine as hell. What's the deal? Superman was bad in the discussion forever. I agree.
What's going on, everybody? This is Afro Think Tank. So Tyler, the South African colored,
I thought it was Tyler.
Her EP failed dramatically. Only sold 3,000-4,000 copies in America.
Bruh, 3,000 or 4,000 copies?
Which is absolutely insane.
Did anyone know who Tyler
now, let me
was?
Clear.
I've never heard of Tyler before in my life. Did you? Who Tyler was before this? I don't know. Some of y'all may. I don't know. I don't follow music like that. CD says, you were on point. Heard the news. China firm plans world's first pregnancy humanoid robot using artificial intelligence. Wait, what? Oh, wow. Is that real? Hold on, are you for real? Because that's ahead of schedule. Bro, I thought we had a little time. Bro, I thought we had a little time. I thought we had more time than that. Oh, damn, I'm even shocked. Because I was like, yeah, it's probably, a few years down the road. Bro, I thought we had more time. Oh. Damn, man. Men, y'all better get strapped, bro. It's about to go down. I'm going to let that load up. I don't know why it's taking forever.
Clarify something. I'm going to use this as a teaching moment. Y'all watch where I go with this. You see, this is not an FBA boycott, like boycotting some hair salons, or anything like.
Wait, world's first pregnancy robot, China working on humanoid capable of full-term baby delivery? Ladies, you guys are cooked. Y'all are cooked. Oh my God. For all the men out there, get strapped. Get strapped and be prepared to have a harem. That's all I'm going to say. Be prepared to have a harem. That's all I'm going to say. These women are going to be cooked. They're going to be cooked, bro. They're going to be cooked. Oh my God.
That, right? That was an FBA boycott, which failed. This is an African American boycott.
Oh my God.
There's a difference. You see, FBA don't listen to Tyler. They don't listen to African music.
I'll be honest with you, I didn't know anything about Tyler. Like, this mofo clearly doesn't know anything about Tyler. Because he keeps saying Tyler. I'm thinking of Tyler. Tyler, the creator.
Anti-African. So they don't care about African entertainers. They were never going to buy it. They don't go to braiding salons. They don't do anything African. Most of them don't live around Africans. Most FBA are white people pretending to be black on the internet. FBA doesn't actually exist. That's why they're failures. This is an African American.
Grammarly helps me.
He said FBA doesn't even
get
exist.
The best grades possible while depleting
just
the
white.
least amount of hours
It's a
of my
bunch of
week.
white people.
Boycott. All right?
It's a bunch of bored white people, bro. That's hilarious.
And this should prove to you that African Americans are very pro-black, very pro-African. Because what happened was that colored woman, right, who was supposed to be marketed to the African American community. That's what her market. Every African artist, when you come to America, you have to be accepted by African Americans. That is it. If you're a British rapper, if you don't get the thumbs up from African Americans, you're gonna fail. If you are Afro beats, if you don't get in America, if you don't get accepted by African Americans, you're gonna fail, right? If you're any type of African artist, you come to America, you got to remember, American music industry is, the market's always us. What we say goes. We may not own it because we know who owns it, right? But the thing is, we also have power. We have the real power. There's power with the executives who own the corporations, but there's powers in the consumer. We have the consumer power. And we are the ones who give the thumbs up. If African Americans say this is not cool, even white folks are not gonna buy it. White people wait for us to give the thumbs up before they consume it, right? So what happened with Tyler, I don't know who her PR was, but you can't come over here and call yourself, you can't come to America and call yourself colored and think you're going to be successful amongst black people in America, because we are black.
So she said she was colored? Is that what it is? Because colored, I know that's a thing in South Africa. Like, that's a whole... We watched a video, like a documentary on the colored. They get treated like shit, apparently. According to the documentary, they get treated like ass. But yeah, that's a term they use.
Black. We get offended. Real Americans, not FBA. FBA, they think they own black by themselves. African Americans get offended when Africans don't accept that they are black, because they are black. Black means African, right? You're saying you're not one of us. You're not part of us, right? So when Tyler came over here, very pretty, talented, South African, colored.
She's not
right?
pretty. She fine.
They marketed her. The whole point was her to be accepted by the African American community and for her to make it big in America, right? And let's be honest, and I see it over here.
Yeah, y'all don't know this is Ty. Ty has a channel. It's called Afro Think Tank. Futurism. This is Ty, y'all, for those of you who don't know.
For all the African people who, because right now, there's some on my butt hurt right now, and they're saying, well, she don't need America, blah, blah, blah. Look, the truth is you do. This is where the money is. African Americans are the richest group of Africans on the planet.
Yes, we are the richest. That's correct.
And we have all the money to give. You understand? That's why African artists, if they want to make it.
That's why I'm like, why don't we go over? Honestly, the only reason I say we don't go to Africa is because it's too far. I'm gonna be dead ass. I'm gonna be real. Like, if Africa was like maybe a 2-hour flight, bro, we would all be in Africa. We would all be in Africa, okay? If we're gonna be honest. But like, an 8-hour flight? That's a long time to be on the plane, and then you gotta come back. And it's just, If Africa was close like Vegas, we would definitely all be like, yeah, I'm gonna go to fucking Ghana next weekend. I'm gonna go to Kenya next weekend, bro. Yeah, they got a crazy ass fucking party over there. It's just gonna be lit, right? But that's a long ass flight, bro. That's a long. Nash, how you gonna say it's not a long flight, bro? I looked into going to Australia. That's a long ass flight. Nobody's doing 10, 12 hours on a plane, bro. That's not standard. Nobody's doing that. Like, if it was a road trip or something, like that type of distance where it's like, oh, it's like Texas, you know, you can get there in like 6 hours or something, like by driving. Sure, but like, nobody's doing that, bro. Nobody's doing that. You've been on a plane for 16 hours, you big baby. Nigga, good for you. 16 hours is insane. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I've been out of the States, and it is a long flight. It is a long flight, but still.
Come to America to make American black dollars, because we will make
We
them
can maybe
rich.
do a short panel.
There's not enough because of the way, you know, neocolonialism is happening right now. At the moment, Africa is not going to make you stupid, dumb rich like coming over to America. We have to co-stamp it, and everything African Americans do, the entire world will follow afterwards. So if you want to make it to that mega global scale, you got to come here. Well, come to America to get the stamp from us. So
We got it. Let's see if we can fast forward. Has he gotten into the reason? She just said she was
that
colored.
we can go online and talk about it, we talk about it, so we can push, you know, the free marketing around the world. Like, yeah, us African Americans, we're cool, and we like this person. So if we say we like that person, then everybody's gonna like that person. If black folks say we don't like that person no more, all the white Americans are like,
All right, let's go on. This is RRG. I have no idea what the hell RRG is. Now,
Magazine
what
covers
happened?
and Grammy buzz. In 2023, South African singer Tyla was being hailed as the next global pop princess. Her single Water flooded the charts, but the wave she was riding didn't last. Somewhere between
Ooh, what's that on her? We gotta remove that. She gotta remove that mole, bro. That mole is fucking disgusting. Get that shit lasered off. That shit is gross.
all of the performances and awkward interviews, things began to shift. Tyla's career shows what happens when authenticity collides with global misinterpretation.
She's fine, but she gotta get rid of that fucking mole right there. That shit is ass, bro. That shit is just nasty.
And the crowd that once screamed your name starts whispering about your downfall. Before we jump into the real reason Tyla is flopping, don't forget to scoop up something to munch on at RRG Snack. It was certified 3 times platinum. For a new artist, especially one from South Africa, this was a career-defining moment.
Goodness.
In an interview with Billboard, Tyla expressed how surreal the success felt. She described the experience as
Who's that over there? See, usually fine hangs around fine, bro. Fine hangs around fine.
groundbreaking for a South African artist born and raised in South Africa with an African song with an African dance style. She spoke proudly about the authenticity of it all, explaining how amazed she was that her sound could translate overseas without compromise. But the part she didn't see coming was this: her personality, her commentary, and her presentation wouldn't translate with the same
Get
ease,
rid of that
especially not in the US.
mole.
While the song caught fire, the artist behind it slowly became a question mark. Her interviews began circulating for the wrong reasons, and the confident image she once projected started to crack under scrutiny.
God.
Only months later, in December 2023, Tyla attracted some major controversy. According to the BBC, Tyla created a culture war when one of her old TikToks surfaced. In it, she wore her hair in
Bruh, it was an old TikTok. I'm a colored South African. I'm not taking niggas seriously anymore. Y'all niggas can talk about anything you want. I give up. I'm dead ass. I give up. Y'all are canceling this woman over an old TikTok video that says I'm a colored South African. Y'all niggas ain't serious, bro. I'm not taking y'all seriously, bro. I'm just be honest with you. This is crazy. Like, how can you say you're like fighting white supremacy and everything, but then making a big hurrah over shit like this? Like, I don't get it.
Bantu knots.
Is there more? There has to be more, which means I come from a lot of different cultures. I don't know. What's a colored? I'm not from South Africa, so we'd have to speak to Oxy to see what's going on. All I know from fucking colored is that they're like treated like shit, from my understanding. From the documentary that we watched a while ago, like colored is not really a good thing. It's like, it's not really a positive thing, right? So she said, I'm colored South African, which means I come from a lot of different cultures. Colored just means you mix with something, from my understanding, right? That's all it meant. And like many black Americans are mixed with something due to slavery. So That's another thing that I don't get. Where people are like, oh, mixing all this. I'm like, nigga, if you black here in the country and you want to say you FBA or OBA or, you know, NBA, Native Black American, you definitely going to have something in you, bruh. Now, you could be one of the lineages that never got touched or something like that, possibly. But you definitely going to have something in you, just being here in the country.
Beaded necklace as the words "I am a colored South African."
In my family, I'm a colored South African.
And sported a
which means I come from a lot of different cultures.
traditional beaded necklace as the words
In my family, one of those cultures are Zulu.
"I am a colored South African."
I'm exploring my African heritage by wearing Bantu knots, a protective hairstyle used in various African cultures.
Appeared proudly on the screen. It was the word "colored."
Are y'all for real right now? She got canceled for saying she's a colored South African? And she comes from a different bunch of cultures, and one of the cultures is Zulu, and she's wearing Bantu necklaces or whatever to embrace it? I give up, bro. I'm about to turn fucking crazy racist. I'm about to go back to like fucking MAGA roots. I need my old white racist fucking group of people that watch me. This shit is lowering my fucking IQ. This is lowering my fucking IQ, bro. This is the craziest shit ever. Over the word colored? I promise you black women were behind canceling her. You think black women were... I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Because I don't know any black man that would get upset of her saying she's colored South African. But here's the thing. I don't know any black people that would get upset over this. Like, I wouldn't see this and be like, what the fuck? Colored? What the fuck she mean? Because we looked up colored, what it means in South Africa. Because what it means here in the U.S. is different from what it means in South Africa. People will cancel Captain Planet. You know Captain Planet got sued, right? For messing with kids? I think he settled, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the kids, like Earth, Wind, Fire, all that, they sued him for like, hey, he was like touching us and shit. But it was a settlement, so I don't know. They settled, so I don't know if it's true. I just know he settled, bruh. I just know he settled. That's all I know. This nigga said, what, for real? Sir, you know what? I'm gonna break it to you. Come here. Maybe you haven't heard this. Come here. I'm gonna break it to you. Ready? Captain Planet isn't real. Did you know that? This nigga probably Googled it. Captain Planet lawsuit settlement. I don't see anything, Lucas. That's misinformation. Lord in heaven. This nigga was on ChatGPT. Did Captain Planet get sued and settled? All right, let's continue.
That threw off black Americans. But in South Africa, colored is a formal racial classification, and for many, a proud cultural identity born from a messy cocktail of colonialism and apartheid. According to the BBC and Rolling Stone,
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. She just said it right here. That's what I'm like, what?
Tyler identifies as having Zulu, Indian, Mauritian, and Irish roots. So she wasn't rejecting blackness. She was presenting her specific South...
Wait, they took that as her rejecting blackness? They took that as her rejecting her blackness because she said she's colored South African? Speechless. Fucking speechless.
South African experience, but black Americans weren't having it. In the U.S., the word colored drips with Jim Crow-era trauma. It evokes whites-only signs and segregated drinking fountains.
Fam, I don't even want to hear the rest of this. Are you fucking serious? That's the dumbest shit I've heard in my fucking life. That's the dumbest shit I've heard in my life. like,
some viewers might find this disturbing.
the story that I'm coming across based off of that is that she said she was a colored South African. Black people took offense to her saying she was colored without knowing the history or understanding of what a colored South African meant, and apparently boycotted her. Is that what I'm getting? 313. What's the disagreement?
Yeah, I think you're getting it wrong. She had an interview with Breakfast Club, and Charlamagne the guy asked her, "Does she view herself as a black woman?" And then she had asked her PR, like she stopped and asked her PR team, like what she should say, and that's like where people having an issue.
What she should say?
Yeah, he asked her like,
What's wrong with that?
Oh my! I mean, you tell me, is something wrong with that?
No, I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Okay then.
You think something's wrong with that?
I mean, she's African. I don't got no problem. I really ain't have no problem. It was just weird. Like, you got to ask your PR. Like, is you?
Well, why wouldn't you? Because according to Black Americans, or at least the online FBA, black is specific.
FBA.
Black
That's
is
FBA
specific
people,
to Black
bro.
Americans
Come on.
here. So it would be disrespectful for a South African to claim that they're black.
I mean, that's only FBA. That's like FBA talking point. I don't think all black people in America think.
I'm not saying all black people in America, but wouldn't that make sense to double check so that you don't offend anybody and don't claim that you're something that you're not?
I mean, you should watch it because I think
I'll watch it. I'll watch it.
You can watch it.
All right. I don't understand. Like, what? I don't get it. Because I used to think black meant everybody, right? Wait, hey, I'm black. I don't know. I can't keep up, to be honest with you. No, they asked about the colored comments. Okay, let me actually watch, because MP's giving me one statement, Trayvon's giving me another. Let me just hear from the horse's mouth. 407. What's the disagreement?
Yo, Lucas.
Yes, sir.
Bro, you've asked me a couple times. You remember what it said? This the brother was trying to change your mind about the Thanos snap.
Yes, that's correct.
Brother, you always asking me what was the situation that changed my mind. Bro, believe it or not, it was HUD.
HUD?
Bro, it was hers. Her situation we're talking about right now. The little
Tyler?
African chick who didn't want to claim that she was black because she's not Black American. Bro, when I saw that situation, I was like, yo, they already radicalized in the wrong way. We about to see another form of division. Bro, I saw that FBA shit. I didn't know what they was going to call it. But as soon as I saw that situation, I was like, bro, we finna be divided again. And sure enough, FBA shit started rolling out. I was like, oh my God. I was like, yeah, it's too late. Fuck it. They don't stack these niggas. we radicalize somebody that's already radicalized in the wrong way. You can't reprogram a reprogrammer, bro. They already been reprogrammed. Bro. When I saw this situation, I was like, yeah, they finna start going after Haitian people, African folks, Jamaicans. They gonna be like, they don't like nobody. And sure enough, bro, them FBA dudes started rolling out. I was like, damn. Like clockwork.
That's crazy.
Lucas, it's too late, Lucas. We got Thanos snap the one day, bro. We got Thanos snap, bro. We gotta go look for them stones, dog. We gotta get the hell off this planet and go find them.
You as well. That's so wild, man. He's really done a complete 180. Because he would tell me how I was wrong and how we can use them. We can use the ignorance to our advantage, Lucas. We can use them. You don't understand. You talking like an elitist. You talking like, what Boule? You talking all. I'm saying, this man kept tuning in. He was like, you know what? You changed my mind. No. Where's the actual interview? Because that was only 9 minutes. Well, okay, this is it. Skip to 15:20. All right. Let's hear what she actually said, bro. Let's hear what she actually said. I'm curious. 15, 20. This was a year ago. This was a year ago. I don't understand. Okay, that's wild. 15. A year ago? Okay. Let's hear. It's most replay part.
Staying connected matters.
Oh my God, no,
Hey, Mama.
AT&T.
You remember when you taught me how to fish? Feeling a little nostalgic right now, that's all.
That's why if there's
Who's that white man in the back of you?
a network outage, we'll proactively credit you for a full day's service. That's all part of the AT&T guarantee.
Oh, and yeah.
Wait, who's that white guy? Who's behind him? And your mom taught you how to fish, not your father? That was a weird commercial, AT&T. I'm not gonna lie. That was really weird, AT&T. I don't know a lot of moms that are teaching the kids to fucking fish, but anyways. Arctic Bliss says her album flopped because her music gets old real quick. It took too long for her album to drop after her first single. Also bad promotion. So you're saying it had nothing to do with this year-old interview. Is that what you're saying? Man, there's so much going on. This is interesting now. Now I'm interested. First I was entertained. Now I'm interested.
Like work. I don't even see it like work. I just see it as like, yeah,
Okay, we have it on 2-speed. Let's go to 1.5.
having fun. Like I genuinely enjoy doing everything that I'm doing, like making music, performing. Like it's so much fun for me. And when I go home, I'm just home with my family.
Right.
So yeah.
School me on these debates that they be having about your identity as a South African colored person. What does that even mean?
Can we not, por favor?
Oh, I like that. We keep.
Oh, the person. Her what do you call it? Said, can we not?
And that in the interview too. I like when they talk from the back and say we can't. I like that. That's good. That's even better.
Next one, please.
That's even better.
Yo, stupid, yo.
Did you see Kevin Hart give Kai Cenat a framed picture of you're saying what was it?
That's
We
a quote
friends
by
though?
you, but we friends though.
Yeah, guys, the thing stretched.
Wait, that was it? That was it? Wait, that was it? Arctic, that's what I think. But I could be, my coon chip could be reactivating again. As a matter of fact, I may have to turn on my coon chip, bro. Because being over here with y'all is fucking, it is brutal, bro. Being over here with y'all, bro, is brutal, bro. I need to reactivate my coon chip. I need to go to the doctor, be like, hey, can you reactivate it? I think I fucked it up. Is there any way? What parts do you need to reactivate the coon chip? Lord in heaven. That was like 3 seconds. I don't understand. Don't even try to understand it. Once I saw the whole drama months ago and saw this video, I had to shut my brain off. Bro, what? What? I was expecting like a big old thing. Pause. 407. What's the disagreement?
Lucas, that was it. that was it. Lucas. See, once again, even the black guys that's talking all this shit, they don't know what actually happened. She had made a goddamn tweet or some shit saying something about it.
Yeah.
That was Charlamagne trying to get her caught up. That's why she looked back to her PR. And when they said, nah, we're going to stay away from that this time, that's when everybody jumped on her.
Oh, my.
Double down. She didn't say whatever they wanted her to say. They said, next question. And that pissed them off. to the point that they're willing to sabotage a motherfucker's career.
That's pretty
Lil Big
insane.
Bang. Bro, that's why I said that. That's why I was, and I started, like I say, just as the NBA started up for that, I started rolling back. I was like, oh yeah, Lucas was right. Damn. I was wrong. I didn't prove my to say my shit. I was wrong. Or we were too late. Whichever one. We were either too late, or I was just wrong. One or the other.
Oh my lord.
Then Tariq Nasheed started rolling out, bro. Look at that timeline. Tariq Nasheed started using that shit. He was the main person talking all that bullshit, that dumb shit. He started a situation that just started, bro, just egging them on.
This is wild.
In those situations where there are those one African people who are saying some fly shit, them old ass Africans. Once again, I don't understand why the fuck I give a fuck what the old African got going on when they damn son trying to hang and do what I do. But whatever. Damn son dressed just like me. But whatever.
Yeah.
Like I say, I was wrong or you were late. Whichever one, bro.
Yeah, that's wild, man.
You have a good one, man.
You as well.
Stay safe, bro.
You as well. Yeah, I'm genuinely speechless on that one, bro. I don't know what to tell you. How do you even make a video on something that's so trivial? It really was because she said she was
Some viewers may find this disturbing.
Colored African? 978. What's the disagreement?
Yo, Lucas, what go on?
Brother, what's good?
Brother, I didn't know this was the interview that. Lucas, as I say in Jamaica, our goose is cooked. Dog has eat. Well, I'm gonna use the Jamaican term. Eat in Jamaica is called nyam. Dog has nyam, our supper. We don't have nothing else left. The plate is empty. There is nothing else left on it. Just throw away the plate and go and sit down one side. We have nothing else to look forward to. Brother, are we crazy? This was the interview? Brother, even I didn't know this was the interview.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. Not gonna lie. It's pretty
I
wild.
thought it was like an Akon thing. Akon legitimately said some crazy thing. I'm like, Akon, why are you saying that? But this is it.
Yeah, I was expecting her to say something crazy.
With the other person. I thought she said some wild thing. Yes, okay, maybe her album was rubbish. Okay, say that. You can say, oh, the album was trash. We never like it. Okay. Music will come and music will go. But to make this big issue of anyway, I'm going to keep enjoying Lucas. Our dog nyam with supper. Food done. Nothing else is left. Plate is empty.
Oh, man.
But
What? I just don't get it. I genuinely don't. Can someone explain it to me? We may do a short panel. Does anybody want to do a short panel? Because I genuinely don't get it. And I feel so just out of the loop. Who's Tyler's manager? Do we know who Tyler's manager is? Tyler has two managers, Brandon Hickson and Sivu Mefinya. Oh, she was with Cohen? Oh, wow. She was with this mofo? She must have made it big then. She must have made it big, yeah. Yeah, she made some, yeah. What happened? I've never heard of her before in my life. But who's this? Sivu Mefenya? Okay, so that's her manager. That's the woman who said, yeah, you gotta stop. I don't get it. That's wild. She hasn't posted. Wait, what? Is that? There's no fucking way. Senior manager at Africa Creative Agency with music industry expertise. Wow. Wow. Is Oxy her manager? I feel like Oxy would probably better represent her, to be honest. 708. What's the disagreement?
I disagree with all of this tomfoolery. Listen, my coon shit is more activated than the Winter Soldier, nigga. I'm lethal out here. I'm switching teams. I'm sick of y'all. I'm done with all y'all. Listen at me. Listen.
Yes, sir.
I'm sick of these niggas. The more and more I realize Uncle Ruckus might have been ahead of the curve. He was just
No.
He was just the joker for black people. He was just ahead of the curve because at the end of the day, listen, these black people, they'll tear each other up. We have other things to worry about when it comes to female artists if we have to have these types of conversations. We had Lotto calling all of these women broke and they danced to it. I said, what? She's dissing y'all. We got Sexy Red calling them some nappy-headed carpet wearing hoes. Ain't nobody blink. I said I'm done. I'm done with all of it. Oh yeah, I'm taking notes from what was it, 2019, Lucas? Oh yeah, it's gonna be 2.0, bruh. See, you were just Homelander, bruh. Nah. I'm gonna take you the rough draft, all right?
The rough draft.
You was the rough draft. I'm taking all the plays, bro. I'm gonna sit down like I'm a damn football NFL player. I'm taking all the plays. It's over with.
No.
Thank you, Lucas. Nah, it's over with. I'm done.
No. Oh my God, bro. That's like I really can't. Yeah, bro. I'm gonna reactivate the coon trip. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna reactivate it because this is the straw that broke the camel's back. This is just too much for me, man. This is too much for me, man. This is too much for me. And we got 3 years ahead. They talking about destroying or gutting the Voting Rights Act, and y'all niggas is worrying about Tyler. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna be honest with you. Can't beat them, join them. I hear you, Frederick. I just here's the thing: we can beat them. We definitely can beat them, but people are just focused elsewhere. We can do a small little panel because I got shit to do. I got this game. Got a few things in the pipeline. Bro, who would have thought a game would have been so fucking difficult and tedious? Not I. I was like, man, this shit gonna be easy. But then I realized I had to create everything from scratch. And then I had to pay people. Kudos to my programmer. Here's the thing. Here's the funny part. Because I ask him to do something. He'll do it. He'll charge me for it. Then I'm like, I don't want to do that. Like, I want to do this. He'll be like, all right. This is going to cost this much. He's a good guy. Been giving me great deals. Great deals. Great prices, bro. Great prices. Here, we're going to... But yeah, bro, we gonna go back. I'm gonna put on the coon chip again. I'm gonna put that shit back in.
Writing in part, quote, while many were looking forward to receiving clarity on this matter today, this decision does not change anything in the immediate future for the people of Louisiana. I look forward to continuing to serve the people of the 6th District as the legal and judicial process continues. Well, a federal court is upholding a ban on Louisiana's new law requiring 10 Commandments displays in classrooms, ruling it.
I'm gonna see if I can win the lotto or something. Anybody got any tips on the lotto? I'm trying to win the lotto so I can get out of here. This hologram steak is delicious. I'm trying to get out of here ASAP. I gotta create something. I gotta do something, man. I gotta do something. Manny says don't play it. Why? Warning of ongoing threats, avoiding rents. Oh damn, is it an hour? I'm not watching that. Yeah, bro, this shit is about to be real interesting.
The Supreme Court will rehear arguments about the Louisiana.
Watch this vid that gives her explanation. Tyler clears the air. Bro, you didn't end the brackets. I guess that's the entire video. Do you know how to quote things? Fucking O. I guess that's it. Tyler clears the air after dodging colorism question. Oh, this is a Breakfast Club. I don't get this commercial. All right.
Well, I met. All right, so Tyler addresses her colored identity. Yesterday we had an interview with South.
Like, ladies, let that shit go. Let that shit go. Let that shit go. If you got a big forehead, you just got a big forehead. Because you're not fooling anybody with this. Just let that shit go. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm tired of seeing that shit. That's just me. I'm tired of seeing that shit. Like, the hair don't start until back here, but they got all these kiss curls up in here. I'm like, don't do that. At that point, just wear a weave. Wear a weave or go fucking natural. But that shit's irritating. But anyways, that's just me.
South African superstar Tyler. During the interview, Charlamagne asked a question that her team didn't allow her to answer. We had audio from that.
School me on these debates that they be having about your identity as a South.
Skip.
I like that. I like.
Decided to clear the air. Irish, Mauritian, Indian, and colored. In South Africa, I would be classified as a colored woman. In other places, I would be classified as a black woman. Race is classified differently in different parts of the world. I do agree with that. She also said, I don't expect to be identified as colored outside of South Africa by anyone. Not comfortable doing so because I understand the weight of that word outside of South Africa. But to close this conversation, I'm both colored in South Africa and a black woman.
Yeah, people were upset with.
Okay, what's it? Okay, she says she's both colored and a black woman. Okay, she clarified. What's it like? I don't understand. What?
You know, the questioning and the fact that she didn't answer. But
yeah,
like I tell everybody, the questions that.
If the moment in time that my shit gets all the way back here, bro, yeah, I'm either going to Turkey and getting my shit redone, or I'm just shaving it all off, bro. It is what it is.
We ask from things that are out there. She did an interview a couple of years ago when people were asking about it. So of course, when she came up here, we had to ask her about it. Now, I don't understand why she didn't answer that in the interview. That was confusing. Like, why just not say that?
And you're doing press, you know what I'm saying? So like her label or manager, whoever, just got to get her training because it's different ways.
Yeah, her manager. Well, she looked back at her manager and her manager told her, yeah, skip the question. That's a bad fucking manager, bro. If we're going to be honest, don't blame her, blame her manager.
To pivot from what you don't want to answer.
Correct.
Instead of just looking at somebody or having somebody come from. Because remember when Charlamagne did Donkey Today for the dude on CNN, like, yo, like you had somebody wave you down in an interview.
Right.
To be like, yo, no, we ain't talking about that.
But it's press, like it's press, like you said. You're a superstar. Yes, you know what they're going to ask you. You know they're going to ask you some questions about your album, but you know they're going to ask you about the BS too, and you got to be able to answer those questions as well.
Yeah. So to come with like a whole list like of 9 or 10 things that we can't talk about when that's really all like majority of people like really know.
Exactly.
That was a little crazy. But yeah, so that I would have preferred she said that, but just a little media training, get her right, she be all right.
Bruh, this can't be what this is about, bro. This just can't be what this is about. I refuse to believe it. We're gonna have a short panel. A teeny tiny toiletry. Do y'all know that I think he's a South African comedian? A teeny tiny hot towel. He's like, when I get into first class, Teeny tiny hot towel. Does anyone know who that is? What's his name? He's a black guy. I think he's from South Africa. Teeny tiny hot towel. Just when I put him. I haven't heard his shit no, it's not Trevor Noah, bro. Trevor Noah. These niggas don't know. What's his name? Does anybody know his name? Teeny tiny hot towel joke. He's a black guy. It's like first class joke. First class. Why does this nigga keep showing up? Drusky? What the fuck? Does anyone know his name? What the fuck? Y'all don't know his name? It's a black guy. He's a black guy. First class joke, black comedian. I think he's from like South Africa or something. He could be from South Africa. I don't know if he still does comedy. I remember I think it was like a few years ago I discovered him. I was like, oh, this guy's fucking hilarious. Bruh. Does anyone know? Oh, he's also fun. Tom Segura, fucking hilarious. Oh my god. It was like, because he talks about how his accent got this black, like, oh my god, how you talk like that? Talk like what? Teeny, I don't know why I keep tying that. Tiny hot towel, first class, black comedian. No, not Godfrey. Everybody knows fucking Godfrey. This is gonna kill me. He's fucking hilarious too. South African. I think maybe he's South African. Or maybe he's London. Maybe he's like British or something. British black comedian. British black comedian. No. Who the fuck? No. Oh, he's dark like him, but he has hair. Where is? I can't find him. This is gonna kill me. What's his name? Bro, come on. Somebody has to know him. Somebody's maybe have heard of him. You tell me nobody's heard of him? Teeny. Oh. Black comedian. There's Stephen K. Amos. There we go. Man, YouTube. What the fuck happened? Stephen K. Amos. This dude is fucking hilarious. Stephen K. Amos, bro. Can't play his shit. Oh shit, he's still doing it? Let's go. I'm gonna have to watch his recent skit. Stephen K. Amos, bruh. This dude is hilarious. Oh, he was doing comedy 4 months ago? He's got a fucking... That's hilarious. Bruh. I don't know how I discovered him. I think it was like, I don't know how. He's got a do-rag on. That's crazy. I've never seen him with the do-rag. Very posh comedian. Very posh comedian. It's fucking hilarious. At the Apollo. Fucking hilarious. Stephen K. Amos, bruh. All right, good to know. All right, let's go over to it. Funny guy. You should check him out. You're welcome. Get some culture. Uncultured swine. All right, we got Manny, we got Reggie. We had who else was there? They must have left when I was talking. Manny, what's your hot take?
I mean,
Goodness gracious.
Manny, where you at in the
I mean, I
gym,
wouldn't
nigga?
blame you if you went back to cooning. Why?
I don't know. I just heard some crazy background noise. I don't know.
Yeah, like you had like a generator or something. Are you RoboCop? Is that what's going on? Is that like your body starting up?
Nah, that's probably my game in the background. I don't know if that's picking up.
Oh, maybe that's what it was.
Yeah, maybe.
I was playing Resident Evil 7.
How you gonna play Resident Evil 7 when freaking Battlefield 6 is out? That's crazy. I've been meaning to get on that, and I haven't gotten a chance to get on it.
I've never been a Battlefield. I've never been a Battlefield person, to be honest.
What does that even mean? Do you play Call of Duty?
Yeah, I play Call of Duty, but I've just
gotta
never
get
been
Call
into
of Duty,
Battlefield.
Then how do you not play Battlefield if you play Call of Duty?
They're completely different.
Not really. Aside from more.
I mean, it's been a
destruction than
minute since I played it. Yeah, it's been a minute since I played, but like I don't know when it back in the day, I just never got into it.
I still gotta go download Call of Duty.
I gotta download Battlefield 6.
I got the invitation to do the beta.
It's
I
an
just,
open
haven't
invitation.
downloaded.
It's an open beta right now.
Yeah. I don't know.
can't
I might
get
download it, give it a try.
Oh, okay. Don't do it. Don't do it for me. It sounds like you're doing me a favor. Man, since you mentioned, all right, bro, I'll go and download it.
I'll go see what it is.
Goodness gracious, Lucas.
So-
That's how I feel about Call of Duty. I'm like, bro, I don't
So
want to download this.
I came to the
Yeah, where's the South Africaner? Afrikaner. But what conclusion was it?
So what was that video you're watching earlier? What's going on with that chick? Why is everybody so mad? Like,
ain't nobody mad over that. You talking about Tyler?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Ain't nobody mad over that. That's fake news.
Well,
oh, okay.
Fake news.
But
like,
why did her album just completely
Her
tank
album didn't flop. It didn't flop. Like, people don't understand the music industry has changed, and only old niggas are sitting there like, yeah, see, her album flopped because of black people. Whatever side they own. If it's the self-hating black people that's just looking for a reason to hate their group, see, this is what I'm talking about. Look, we worried about the wrong things. Or it's the FBAs that's like, see, we got power. We made an album flop. Nigga, no, you didn't. Albums are not calculated like how well they do is not calculated off of what physical copies no more. She's streaming very well.
Yeah.
So, like, the fact that her album, so ain't nobody selling albums right now, and she's an international artist. If you look at like Burna Boy, or you look at like other artists that come from over there, they sell about the same amount in physical sales or in first week sales, and they're doing just fine. They still selling out stadiums.
So you're saying that her album didn't flop?
I'm saying, as far as if you want to consider it a flop, I wouldn't argue with you. It sold 3,000 copies, but when you go look at her streaming numbers, then my nigga, she's doing 60 million a month, 70 million a month. So it's like,
oh wow.
But streaming can be.
Yeah, I agree with you.
But streaming can be. But streaming can be manipulated more than albums. Like albums.
Yeah, but at
But
the same
Trayvon,
time,
when was the last time you bought an album?
I know, for real. Who's got a CD player anymore?
I pay for Spotify. I ain't gonna lie.
Exactly. Ain't nobody buying albums. Exactly. The game
real.
done change. Wait till they put drugs on a subscription service. Wait till a nigga can get weed for a certain amount.
Nah, they do that. I'm smoking if they do that.
These niggas gonna be out of work, nigga. Nah, I get a 3.5 every week for $40.99.
Damn,
You know what I'm saying? Be like, bro.
So
did you hear about that story about the men wearing red dresses? I just wanted to ask you that real quick.
What do wearing red dresses? What?
Yeah, in New Orleans, they had a get together where men wore red dresses, and they said it was.
I seen it. But when they mostly gay men?
No, they weren't. They were hetero. They were so called. We're gonna put quotation marks.
I mean, isn't there something else going on important?
Man, I'm gonna look it up now.
No, that's way more important than anything. A bunch of black men wearing red dresses? Yes, that's.
They were wearing a bunch of red dresses, and one dude texts his wife like, "Hey, honey, I just want to let you know I'm out here supporting the cause." She
What
told that nigga,
cause
what
was
you
this?
Yeah, the cost of living.
It's an annual charity event held on the second Saturday of August, organized by the New Orleans Hash
We about to
House
lose
Harriers.
voting rights, and y'all worried about.
Yeah, I think that's still more important than voting rights.
About it the day it happened because I was trying to, but you didn't respond to my message. That what you call? I was like,
Everybody has to wear a red dress regardless of gender.
Wait, why? Who came up with these rules? Or is this like an ongoing thing that we're just now hearing of?
This is. I wouldn't say ongoing. It's the second year that they've held it.
No, they say it's been going on for like 30 years.
Okay, well, it said second annual. So I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, come on.
I've never.
I might be wrong.
30 years, bro.
They said it's been going on for 30 years.
30 years.
And they say, a lot of those dudes were from Atlanta, but they said they were hetero men, dudes out there, toes out, no panties on, type shit.
Bro,
oh my God.
Bro, something wrong with y'all.
I beg your pardon.
Y'all reminded me. I need to go to church.
He's on his crazy.
How you know they ain't got no panties?
What?
You know how Katana got the little dress for Mortal Kombat? Where it's like it covered the butt in the coochie and then on the side you see skin. Bro, nigga had one of them on.
This is
no drawers
too
on.
much.
Okay, boom. Here we go. Here we go. Y'all right. The Red Dress Run is global hashing tradition where participants wear red themed attire for a fun run.
Wait, how does that show support?
This originated in 1987 with San Diego Hash House Harriers. It's become a worldwide phenomenon.
This Google head ass nigga.
And you gotta pay $89 to get on the register.
You know what? We don't deserve voting rights anyway.
Yeah, I'm starting to agree.
This shit is crazy. Hey, did you see the young dudes supporting wearing skirts? Did y'all see that too?
Bro, can we move on,
No,
bro?
Trayvon, he's talking about your generation. What happened?
Maybe
Can we move on, bro?
Wait, no, this is serious. The culture war is serious. Because if they get y'all,
are they Scottish?
Wait, it's been over. Young Thug been wearing dresses. I don't know, like, why niggas.
Yeah, but it's
Maybe
always
they
been
Scottish
seen
or
that's
I
weird,
agree.
right? But if you say
Niggas wearing dresses is not new.
That's what I'm saying.
They might be
Like,
Scottish.
Kanye is
How do we not know they Celtic or Scottish?
They not. No. These niggas wearing mini skirts. These ain't no Celtic skirts.
Isn't that
Wait,
They
mini
wearing spaghetti
skirts?
straps. Yeah, these niggas with spaghetti straps and with mini skirts on. They talking about
Stop it. Wait, why? What's the reason?
You know, I'm kind of concerned, about all these people wearing dresses.
Bro, it's on TikTok. All y'all gotta do is go on TikTok, bro. This is like all over the page, bro. This
Bro,
shit.
who is that?
That is not on my
Video
TikTok.
about the red dress thing, bro.
Solid.
That shit is shit.
Hey, fix your mic, bro.
Okay, no, I wasn't gonna be here long. I gotta go back inside. But I wanted to ask Lucas if he heard about that story. Y'all be safe though. I'll be watching Lucas. I just be busy and shit.
No, sir, I have
Peace,
not heard about
peace.
that.
Yeah, man, it's wild work out here right now.
My
But I have
TikTok be full of
Oh, that's Solid
politics.
Gold. Oh, okay. What's
Yeah.
good, Solid?
Man, I've been
No.
busy. I got my CDL. Been busy, so I gotta be safe, man. Y'all, I just want to ask Lucas if he heard of that shit. Yeah, that's all.
What you been busy doing?
No.
He said getting a CDL.
Looking at weird stuff on TikTok, obviously. That's crazy.
Man, stay off TikTok, bro.
My TikTok full of political stuff. I don't see any of that.
They should have banned TikTok.
That's crazy. No, I be getting on there to watch people debate and stuff. Lucas, you need to hop on
They
there.
do that on TikTok?
No, you
need to,
don't. Yeah, they do that at nauseam.
Yes.
Yeah, they do it too much.
I'm telling you, you'll get so much
on
more pull
TikTok?
than you
I
do.
don't understand.
You will get
Do
a
your
lot of pull,
disagreement day.
Yeah.
What's
do your
the
disagreement
debating
day on there.
How do you debate on TikTok? I thought
Like,
it was just really a short.
You can just throw up a topic and go live. You could throw up a topic, go live.
Yeah.
You could debate about whatever you want. People just gonna join.
They put a topic in their background and just go live, and have people.
Yeah.
But you got more control too. Like you can mute people, kick people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I'm telling you, you'll get way more pull than you do doing your disagreement day on here. Just try it at least one time.
All right.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm telling you,
It's crazy.
yeah, I'll be going on there watching a lot of debates,
if
man.
if you want
they
some
make money too.
if you want some FBA rage, nigga, that's where they
yeah.
at. That is where they at.
That's where they at. That's the headquarters.
Nah, yeah, that's their headquarters, bro. They be on there strong.
There's a lot of coons on there too.
Man,
A
tell me.
lot of
Yeah.
coons.
Really?
It's
FBA,
white
bro.
people
Yeah.
holding pan, and sometimes it's just people holding panels. Like I done been in panels where it's
Yeah.
just white people talking about how racism don't exist, how slavery was is not real. See, they've twisted history. It's so crazy. It's
Police
so crazy,
brutality.
bro.
Yeah.
Wait, okay.
They talk about the
are these
13
new features on TikTok? 'Cause I remember TikTok was just kind of like YouTube Shorts and stuff.
Man, that's old.
Nah,
you
I
go
don't know how
live.
old it is. I just
They got
on
panels
TikTok
and
myself.
stuff. Yeah.
They just updated where like regular people, like it used to be you can only have, you gotta have a certain amount of followers to be live. Now anybody can just join the live.
No, anybody can't. You gotta have it's a certain way
Nah,
you gotta do it.
you gotta-
You gotta have at least 1,000 followers, but it was a way that I got around it to do it.
Okay.
Like
I mean, you can join other people's panels though. You don't
yeah,
have
you
to
can
have
join other
followers
people's
on-
panels.
Yeah, okay.
And it is a way to get around the having 1,000 followers. I just forgot what it was. But it'll tell you in the terms and conditions. I would if I was you, Lucas, I would just make a TikTok and then do whatever it is, whatever the conditions are to go live before September. What is it? Before the 16th of September. Because they supposed to be changing the policies and they're gonna make it harder for people to like go live and get live access.
Oh, why is that?
Oh, for real?
I don't know why, but it's already a lot of people. It's way too many people on there with live access right now, nigga. I was going through lives one day and I seen a shawty on there asleep. I was like, bro, this it's going too far, bro. Like niggas just on here asleep with the camera.
I know they
pointed at
strict
them.
with the rules. I know they're really strict with the rules too. Like you can get flagged and get your live taken down real fast.
Yeah, that's true.
For what?
But as long as you don't say certain words, you cool. You good.
Yeah, like if you say certain words or you like if you can get kicked for bullying or you can get kicked for spreading like election disinformation or like vaccine disinformation. It's a lot of different stuff.
Yeah. But it's man, if you holding debates or whatever, nigga.
I'm gonna try that out.
That's the place
Yeah,
to be.
definitely you should look into it.
That's
Yeah.
the place to be. And it's gonna feed this channel. It's the
Cause I didn't think TikTok was still, going strong like that.
I didn't either.
Mofos don't get money. Like they get like $1,000 in like 30 minutes being on that motherfucker.
I mean, it's an easy app. It's for dummies. Like, all you gotta do is scroll.
I would say TikTok, if you're trying to be a content creator or if like you already got a channel going, it's what am I trying to say? It's the lowest barrier of entry for anybody to just get started. Like,
That's
so if you
good.
already got something going, bruh, and you know how to make it feed into your other channels, bro.
Hey,
it's
speaking of
gone.
that, real quick, shameless plug. I'm starting a movement, All American Association. It's anti-FBA, and I'm getting All American Association, AAA, baby. Stay juiced up for real.
All American Association.
Put it on
I
TikTok.
don't know. You gonna go against the FBA?
What are y'all gonna do? I haven't
Put
done
it on
that yet.
TikTok,
Come on.
nigga.
Can I ask y'all something?
Y'all gonna cancel me like y'all cancel Tyler?
I mean, if you
Yeah,
don't,
go ahead.
Ain't nobody cancel Tyler.
Has
Yeah,
anybody
nobody
actually
cancel it.
taken the time to figure out what FBA actually is?
Yeah.
Like, what
I don't
is
think
it?
nobody
What is represented?
Wait, what? Why you throw me under the bus?
Sure, I'm not.
When you
that's
look
not
at
under
it,
the bus.
it's not really.
That nigga reached over 3 different people to get the
I
trade
thought that was your
behind.
team.
He reached over 3 people.
It's not really nothing to be touting about,
God,
That's
in
dog.
my opinion.
That's hilarious.
But I mean, from what I understand, it's talking about, what I'm saying, and people that came over and mixed in with the Creeks. They call them the Gullah Geechee. And they stayed close to the water because, they wanted to go back home. Yeah.
I don't think many people on the panel knows what a Gullah Geechee
Yeah,
is.
I just find it interesting that
I
like
know
over
what
the
I
years
kind of know what it is.
they've taken like terms that like if you really know, you know, they've taken those terms and made them mean something different. You know what I mean? And more ignorant. And I feel like
Yeah, they
FBA
whitewash
is another
things. We
one
all
of them
know this.
terms. It's another one of them
It doesn't
terms.
matter though.
But a lot of people they don't care. So
They still in the white man's tactic, changing words now. That's crazy. So
What?
like, I'm saying they still in the white man's tactic. You know how they still woke and changed it. Is that what y'all are saying? They changing words now?
Damn joggers.
I mean, yeah, I think again, yeah, FBA is another one of them terms where though it's being applied to something, and that's you know what I'm
it's being
saying.
applied to something
That it don't apply to it at all. It don't apply to
it's
that
being
group at all.
applied, but it's not legal. It's not a legal term. That's the point.
It's
what I
actually
don't
been
get is,
taken
like-
from a situation that already existed and then being applied to something that's totally
It
different.
exists, but it's not a legal term. You're not understanding me. This country goes by legality, and even then, like I said, they change shit up.
Rob near me? Be more quiet. I don't feel like you should be loud. That's just arrogant. You're robbing silent.
Shit.
What the fuck? You was ruining my night because you getting robbed. Nigga, call the police.
You know, like, I mean, it's bad. I mean, like, they're not even intelligent. They don't know the difference between race and ethnicity. You know, like, they'd be like, oh, you're Puerto Rican, you're not even black. I'm like, black is my race, Puerto Rican's my ethnicity. Like, there's a difference.
I don't think you know what they mean by that. They're trying to. Okay, so what I've heard from the FBA, right? They want to completely take race out. That's why they say Black American, right? They distinguish themselves from Puerto Ricans, from Africans, from Caribbeans, from whatever. That's what they're doing.
Puerto Rican is American. They're native.
Are you telling me?
I get that, right? But I'm saying they're trying to distinguish themselves.
They are American. They're just not from the same lineage.
Right. Exactly. Hey, I mean, you guys have a problem with that.
Do you have a problem with that, Manny?
Do I have a problem with it? Like, I mean, I'm only half Puerto Rican, but I'm black. Like, I don't even know.
I ain't gonna say I'm FBA, but I don't give a damn what FBAs do. Shit, I'm not in their heads.
That is gold medal instigator.
Hey, I'm just relaying their message. If you can hate it all you want, I don't care. You don't care. They don't care.
Like, you can literally look up the city.
Nah, I
look
don't
up
think
the
they
city
do.
my mom.
I've
people
never
come
met a
from. You can look-
logical FBA person.
Sorry,
There's a few logical.
I mean, I would be honest with you. I claim FBA.
What about Adolf?
Wait,
See what I mean? You see what I mean? You see what
What's
Hey, they would have a problem with ADOS too.
What about Adolf? Are they
I
lost?
ain't never met a logical ADOS person.
What's your favorite I'm gonna say I'm both FBA and ADOS, but right now I'm
What's
going
not,
I'm
what's
happy
not,
with it right
lo-
now. Shit.
Reggie, what's not logical about it with your baiting ass? What's not logical about it?
So you
Wait,
know,
what?
hold on.
I'm not baiting. I'm just saying I've never met a logical. I'm really not. I'm really not, bro. I didn't know you claimed that. I really did, and I told you I was just playing.
That's why I'm
But if
saying.
you claim it, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you.
Are you saying he's not logical, Reggie?
You're one of the logical ones.
I've never heard him claim it.
So
You
Antonio
probably not.
Moore. So nobody on this panel would consider Antonio Moore, who's a lawyer. You wouldn't consider him logical, because I've never heard him say anything that I thought was like stupid.
Listen, when I say
You said
this,
Antonio Moore.
Yeah, Antonio Moore.
now I'm gonna still stand on it, but when I say this, I mean that somebody going out, like I forgot the lady who said she made up $8. She got the short hair with the glasses,
Yvette
bright
Carnell.
chick.
Her name is Yvette Carnell.
Yeah, Shotty in her mama basement. Like she don't even got her own spot. Like how you got a movement and no spot?
You got a movement but no motion.
That's crazy. Like you ain't even got your own crib. Like that's crazy.
I mean,
but you
you
got
may
a
not have-
movement.
Right, you may not have your own crib, but that doesn't
But
mean
but
that
I mean
something you say is wrong. Except
I'm
this is wrong
halfway
with,
teasing. I'm just being serious, but I'm halfway teasing. But when I say I never, I mean somebody who is going out of their way to be like, I'm FBA, I'm $8. I ain't never met a logical person that's doing all that. That's just claiming it and screaming it at the top of their lungs on every
Now I
mountaintop.
understand
Like
what you mean.
I didn't
And
even know what
you
I didn't
right.
even know being identified as it. And if Chuck, if you do too, I didn't know that. Cause y'all ain't up here like I'm FBA, I'm $8. Yeah, I don't.
Nah,
know.
he's calling y'all
I
illogical.
understand. No, I
That
don't.
makes
I,
sense.
it?
Yeah.
I think
Clap back at him.
I think it's no different than when
I
Manny
think
said
you
he's
know
Puerto
that
Rican.
too. I think y'all
Right?
already know that.
Nobody said anything about that though. When he said I'm Puerto Rican, no one had a
Of
problem
course,
with
no
that.
one's gonna. I mean, it's
I mean, it's an
Now,
it's an
now I will
ethnicity,
say
bro.
this, and I even say it about myself, because I used to say I was $8. I used to say I was FBA. I think the people who not screaming it to the top of every mountain, I think they're followers. I was a little bit of a follower because it was just cute to say it was something popular going around. Ooh, I'm FBA. Okay, I like the sound of that. That's okay. That's what I am.
Okay, there go that
Wait,
bait.
Reggie, you
There
were
go that
saying this
bait. That's that
online, or
bait
were you
right there.
saying this out like in the
That's that bait.
streets?
Yeah, in public.
Nah,
That's
I
that
done
bait
said
right
it in
there.
public a couple times. Like, yeah, I identify as FBA.
So
Yeah, did you have to explain when you told them?
No, because I'm talking to niggas that's just like me.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
Here's the thing. What does it do? Just to like, what is the point?
Yeah, what?
So it's just a lineage. So if you say like I'm a descendant of slaves, right? Like so it was started as I think like DOAS, right? So that's descendant of a American slavery, right? So is that just as compared to Puerto Rican or whatever? It's okay, like you said, like just people are disparaged
Bro.
for saying that I come from descendants of American slaves, but you're not disparaged for saying I'm like Puerto Rican.
You do know Puerto Ricans were enslaved, right?
Yes, that's what he's. That's the point he made.
Right. That's not what I asked.
So like, I mean, I come from American slave on both sides.
wait,
right?
you
My
asked the
mom's-
question, Chuck?
My mom's black
Yeah,
from Georgia.
it was a question. It was more of a question. Like,
Oh, that was a question. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
yeah, it was kind of a question. Like,
What was the
because-
question?
Well,
I missed the question mark.
so yeah, so I'm trying. Is it's because I noticed there's people being disparaged for saying descendants of American slaves, but you're not. So you're saying you should be disparaged. It's wrong, or to use like a moniker like descendant of American slave, but it's not wrong to say I'm Puerto Rican.
No,
Wait,
it's not wrong to say you're not sure.
So what do you
Okay,
say?
hold on. Okay, don't get caught up
Who
on the
else
fact.
said that?
Don't get caught up on the fact
Wait,
that he
Chuck, I
said
think that-
wrong. Think about it, but think about it being an oxymoron. You're saying no for you to say American descendant of slavery is silly or misguided, but for you to say Puerto Rican is not, even though you're saying the
Who
same
said
thing.
that?
You a descendant.
hell
You're a
said that?
descendant.
No, I don't think
Huh?
anybody said that. I think y'all.
That's not.
Yeah,
But,
I
Who the
think
fuck said that? Y'all are
hold on.
Nobody's mad about that.
Hold on.
I think y'all getting that
You're not,
wrong.
all right, hold on though, but what you're saying is that ADOS or FBA to claim those things are unnecessary or misguided or whatever you're saying about it. But again, if you say that you Puerto Rican, understanding the legacy of Puerto Rico as far as what I'm saying, U.S. imperialism go, that's not the same thing as saying ADOS.
Wait, let me say one thing. I think this is like one of our biggest issues. Like
nobody's
niggas,
saying-
black people, we be arguing about shit. Like we be talking past each other. Like nigga,
No facts.
bro, wait. First of all, nobody got an issue with FBAs claiming they FBAs. It's like nigga, it's like you attacking other Africans because they not from American. Like that's
not
the
true.
I think what
That's not true.
No, I'm saying like that's the whole point of tether, ain't it? Like y'all,
talking about
That was the whole branding of it, right?
Hold up, Trayvon. That
not true.
same logic applies to us when they come over here and they disparage us because we're not
No,
African.
I agree. Well, I agree.
That's
Like
right.
we should attack the ones that attack us, but like they not our biggest threat. That like Africans that come over here is not our biggest threat.
So what?
Like
No, they're not a threat. I don't like
like,
that. White
Anybody
people are the
comes
threat.
here and try to
Not
undermine
all
it,
white
they
people are
attack it is our big threat.
No, nobody's saying.
What?
Look, nobody's
Oh my
saying that it's
God,
bad
bro.
to say that
That's
you're
why
a
I don't
descendant
like
of
it.
slavery.
If you come-
We're just saying that
Hold
the
up, hold
people.
up.
This is why my coon chick was activated.
Go
Y'all can't
ahead, Manny, my
prioritize.
bad.
First off, y'all
Sure.
can't prioritize
No,
threats
but
properly.
nobody-
That's the number one thing. Y'all can't prioritize anything properly. What are we talking about?
Nobody nobody's saying that it's bad to say that you a descendant of slavery or you come from slavery. We're just saying that the people who claim FBA are just ignorant. That's all.
Nah,
We're saying that the
they
group
keep
that is going.
shifting.
Now,
The
can we all
conversation,
agree that that is a
when
very
y'all
small
get pinned down,
minority online,
when
right?
y'all get pinned down on
But
saying
Puerto
something
Ricans
stupid,
Because
are
y'all
now.
like
y'all
to
jump
paint the
back and
whole.
forth on what you said
No,
or what you meant
now
and
y'all
all of that.
saying
Stop
four.
doing that.
Now y'all saying
Stop
three
doing
Well, hold
different
that.
on.
things.
If
Now
you're
y'all
gonna
changing
use
up what y'all
if you're gonna
saying.
use pronouns and you're gonna talk to people, address who you need to address. I said it was stupid. So if you're gonna address that, don't say y'all. Like I'm the one who said that it's
Hey,
illogical.
Well, I say y'all because it apply. What I said applies to more than one person. You get
I
pressed
think you're
on
just doing it
something.
for the
You
internet.
get pressed on something you said, and then when you get pressed on something you said, you do some disingenuous shit, like go back to some shit a nigga not talking about and go on a soliloquy about that.
Get
But
'em.
you don't address what we talking about. You're not
Lucas,
at
can you share
all.
my stream when you get a chance?
So I think
I'm not sharing your
that
gay porn.
with all due respect to you,
Shut up,
Ben,
no.
I think you're proving my point that I made in the first place. I have not met
Why
a
are you
logical.
doxing yourself,
Look,
Manny?
this is where my family's from, right? I just want to show y'all something real quick. All right. This is Louisville, Georgia. This is where my family's predominantly from. So like this is the Google map, right? This is the city or the town. Hold on one second.
Okay.
I want to show y'all something. You see right here?
Yep.
Market house.
Mhm.
Yes, sir.
The market house right here. You see where it says right here?
Right.
In slaves. It says what they have, household goods, town lots, and slaves. This is where my family is from. My mom's side.
So you were
is
rich?
from. This is
This man was so rich he had his own slaves. That's crazy.
This is what they used to sell at the market house here. This was a slave market. This is where my people is from.
Manny, I don't think anybody was saying that you're not
Manny, like,
black.
I am black. I am black.
Right.
This was
I'm black and
this
black,
was
black,
a cool
black.
little.
And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all.
I think
And I'm black, and black, and I'm black.
Crazy.
I think people got it confused when I
black,
say,
black, black,
when they say
black,
I'm
black,
Puerto Rican, they think that, oh, I'm not a descendant of slave or I'm not black or claiming to be black. Like, no, that's not what I mean. No, that's not
It's
what I'm
probably
saying.
not
I'm
the
just
fact
saying
that
think
you
that's
saying
what the
Puerto
issue.
Rican, but it's probably how you present in your arguments and all of that stuff. That so when you say Puerto Rican, it sounds like, oh, you trying like distance yourself from the situation.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, whoa. That's what
hold
you're
on.
doing with FBA. Hold on, no.
Nah, y'all
The irony.
That's what you're doing.
The irony.
Like y'all be
See,
sounding
first
halfway
of all,
crazy sometimes. Y'all
The
be sounding
irony.
wild.
first of all,
I don't mean to keep it real. Y'all just be sounding wild sometimes.
First of all, I never bring up that I'm Puerto Rican. I always say that I'm black, right? But other people,
You just said it. You said Puerto Rican, bro. You just said it. You brought this whole
You just said that.
dude, will you be quiet? Mostly, I just said that mostly
Please. You have to ask the
FBA bring up, please, but I said that mostly FBA bring up that I'm Puerto Rican. And they try to separate me from being black by saying that I'm Puerto Rican.
You know
But
black,
I always
that's why.
say that I'm black.
Yeah.
that was my
That's
statement.
what I don't like
said
about
that
FBAs.
they don't understand the difference between race and ethnicity.
Right.
My race is black, my fucking ethnicity is Puerto
Part of your
Rican.
ethnic group.
Just like black Americans, you're black, your race is black, but your ethnicity is either native or African.
And they generally don't know how to have a conversation.
Oh, wait a minute. How can your ethnic group be African if African is like 30 different countries in Africa?
I mean, you can.
This is why we are what we are.
Dude,
Yo, again, and y'all niggas just sound like y'all sound like detractors when you don't have answers. Y'all sound crazy when y'all don't have answers.
They laughing because
y'all
they don't
just
have
want,
answers.
Y'all just want to say, oh, this is why we are where we are. No, that's why you where you're at, bro. That's why you're where you're at.
I haven't heard an answer. I haven't heard an answer. All I heard is giggling.
Wait.
no sense.
Yo,
It's a whole bunch of
not gonna work here, dude.
It sound like
Bulldozing is
y'all
not gonna
sound
work
like
here,
y'all
bro.
trying to answer your question. Y'all sound
Yo,
like
bulldo-
ain't trying to answer your
Bulldozing is not gonna work here, dude. This ain't a
trying to
construction
answer your
site,
question,
right?
man. Like,
Bulldozing is not gonna
I
work.
asked the question.
Do you want me to answer your question? Do you want me to answer your
Yes,
question?
answer the
Hold on,
question.
it was Chuck. It was Chuck that answered the question.
I asked the question.
Okay, let me. So, like, what country from Africa are you from?
No, you said you said
I'm asking-
Africa.
I'm asking-
Hold on, you said Africa is your ethnic group. Black is your race.
Yeah.
I said, how is Africa my ethnic group when there are 30 different countries in Africa?
I don't know where you're from. I was saying that in general.
Right. So I'm just saying that slaves. I'm
No,
from
you
America.
can claim whatever you want.
Right. My race is black, but my ethnic group is descendant of slaves, American slaves. It's not African because Africa is a continent, not a country with an ethnic group. I can't say I'm Nigerian. Right?
You
I
want to
don't
know how I know
Right?
black people cook? Because white
But you
people
can
can still
also-
call themselves European, but black people can't call themselves African.
Nigga, you up here with your name.
Well,
You up here calling Warden.
no, white people. That
You
doesn't
up
make
here
sense.
calling me Warden like you trying to
I'm sorry that goes back
Can we
to
please
how
talk one at a
free-
time?
One at a time, people. One at a time.
One at a time. We can't hear. One at a time.
I know. So,
Hell,
like,
even
if you want to
Patriots
say
fans
your
don't call themselves
nationality is
European.
American, that
If
would
you
be
ask a white person
correct.
if they're European, they're gonna say they're European, bro.
Yeah, they
They're
are.
gonna
Fact.
say- and they'll tell you what
They don't
country
say
they're
that
from.
with the quickness.
Yes, they're not gonna
Yeah,
have
my
you.
parents.
And they'll tell you.
My
they'll
lineage
tell
is
you
from
what country they're
Poland. My lineage is from. They will tell
Exactly.
you with the
Poland. Right. They're not going to say European. They're not going to say
European. They are gonna say
Like, so
European.
yeah, they're not
Right.
going to say
They're not going to say.
unless they're
They're
actually
gonna say they're
European.
from Germany or they're from
If you were to
Italy
ask
or
them
something like
if
that.
they're
Right.
European,
Germany,
they will definitely
French,
say yes.
English,
So yes, you're right. You meet a white
Irish.
person, they'll tell you they're European. if they're from
They will
Europe.
tell you proudly too.
Exactly.
However you want to
How do
identify
you
yourself,
think
you go ahead
that
and
the
identify yourself.
yeah?
But
Because
let
how
me
do
tell
you think that the Europeans and the actual white Americans work good so good together?
Well,
Because
No, they do
accept
not
each
work
other.
good together. White Americans
Yes,
and
they do.
Europeans, they don't get along like that.
Europe
People
is
Europeans
a,
don't
Europe
get
is a
along like
continent.
one another.
White
Like that.
Americans and Europeans do not get along. Stop.
Europe is a
Like that.
continent.
Hell,
They're
even white
working
Americans don't get
together
along
right now. What are you talking
with other
about?
white
Europe is a
Americans. If you can
continent.
stick
You do know
No,
that,
they're
right?
not. What are y'all
Europe is
talking
a
about?
continent.
They sound
Yeah,
You
they
know
work
what?
together
Then
to
I'm gonna let you.
they
I'm
might
gonna
work
let
together
you figure out
individually to
all
a point,
these
but not as
fucking
a
people
whole.
that are coming
Give
here that
me
are
5
foreigners coming
examples
to
of
the
them
country.
working together.
I said they do
All
not
right,
mess with
all
each
right,
other like that.
all right, Chinese man. You know
Europe is a
everything.
continent.
Give me 5 examples
Dang,
where
y'all, he
they,
going there. He said Chinese man. Uh-oh.
because y'all not throwing out facts. You're just spewing out stuff. So give me 5 ways they work together good. Go ahead.
Monetarily, because there's
Come
actually
on, Reggie, where
foreign.
you at?
It's
man?
called
Turn that mic
NATO.
on. Get
How about
busy,
this?
son.
Wait,
NATO.
5
bro.
examples of how who
Reggie,
work
stay on
together
mute.
well.
Don't join. Don't
Because of
join.
NATO.
I'm good.
NATO. There you go.
What the fuck? This is
European
supposed to be
Union
my
and
question,
NATO.
All
right?
right.
Case
NATO.
closed.
This is
I'm going on
hey,
mute.
this is my supposed to be my question, right?
Go
You
ahead.
say
Yeah, they
NATO.
was talking
Yeah,
about
that's your question. But go ahead.
Monetarily, they're actually donating to each other now, because I know Germans are actually working with white Americans. What is it? Not Scottish people,
I'll give you
but
another
they're
one.
actually working monetarily.
Wasn't Russia
Scottish
financially?
people are also the
Hey,
ninjas of the
hold on.
Caucasian.
Wasn't Russia specifically looking for
That's why I
white
said not Scottish
political
people.
commentators like 2 years ago? Wasn't Russia funding white political commentators?
Canada.
Russians
Okay,
are
They
white.
still are.
Canada.
They still are. Yeah, there's another example.
Russians are
They're
white.
funding their talking points to push agendas. Yeah,
Hold
they
up. We're
doing that
talking
shit
about
now.
European and white Americans, right? Just to be clear.
No, we were talking
Europe
about
is a continent.
any
You do know
they
Europe
were
is a
you mean
continent.
they were pushing it over in their
no,
country, right?
hold on. No. We were talking about any distinction from white, Italian, anything white. How they work together and they use the white label to transfer power. That's what the conversation is. Now niggas trying to go hyper specific because niggas popping out with examples. They get
I'm not
nervous.
going
now.
hyper
This why I don't answer
specific.
any
They
of y'all
said
niggas'
white
questions, because
Americans
y'all always
and
want to fucking
Europeans.
cause fucking stipulations.
Europeans in general,
Fucking
not
niggas.
just. Oh my god.
Bitch ass motherfuckers.
God
Go
damn,
fucking
Warren.
That's
Yo,
why I
shut
say
your fat ass
individually
up.
they
Why are
might
you
look
guys
weak
getting
in
so
points,
mad?
but as a
No,
whole,
Let me
they
ask
what
you a
work
about
question.
together.
this?
You
No,
wasn't
what?
there,
No, I
you
missed
wasn't
this.
there
Oh,
in the
fuck
room.
Y'all are
That's
getting
what
mad
the
over
locked
a
up, man.
question.
You gonna get on the internet doing that tough
Real
shit.
quick.
Shut your fat That's up.
When niggas gave examples, they started switching up the question real quick.
I didn't switch up the question. I said white Americans and Europeans the first time.
White
The European, as in the general standard. That's what we were talking about the whole time.
Okay. I just had to clarify.
Under the white label.
But go on.
That
What's the
clarification.
So anything with a white
that
label.
clarification was like 3 examples too late. That clarification was 3 examples too late.
You asked the Irish if they consider themselves white. I'm talking about the Irish in Ireland, right? You ask them, they're going to say they are Irish, not white.
Look how hyper specific you had to
Okay,
get.
the same thing with Scottish
I'm not
people.
being.
The
It's
same thing
not.
with
It's
Scottish
not being hyper specific. I'm
Of
saying
course, if
that.
we go to Irish, Ireland,
It's
Ireland people
Oh,
in
my
freaking Ireland are gonna say they're
The
You go to
Irish.
Scottish are gonna
Italy, they're
probably
not
say
going to say they're
Scottish. The
white.
Irish
They're going to say they're
Irish.
Italian. They're going to
So if there's a race war,
But go on.
so
Go ahead.
if
But
there's
go
a
on.
race, if there's a race war, you're
But
saying
if
the
they come
Irish
to
people are
America,
gonna
what they gonna say they are?
claim
The Irish
to be.
people aren't going to do anything.
They're
Irish
gonna claim
people
to
keep
be.
to themselves.
Niggas can't stay on topic, bro. I hate niggas. Niggas can't stay on topic. Niggas change the question like
Well, the
3
Irish
times.
kind of torn in between because they can't
Why
be
that
able to be
why is that
invited
comment
from
so
their
funny?
own
Niggas
so-
can't stay on topic. What the fuck
Because
so
you
funny
can't.
about that?
Y'all change the topic.
No,
Like
I'm not talking.
We didn't change the topic. I just asked
I'm
a
talking.
simple
You
question.
was laughing at that
Y'all
comment.
got mad.
This man just said, if
You
we go
heard.
to Ireland, are the Irish people gonna say they're Irish? Nigga.
Yes, they're not
Of
going to say
course.
they're white. What are you
Of course
talking
they're gonna-
about?
No, literally stop and think about what
How
you're
many
saying.
white people do y'all know?
I-
Do y'all
Literally
know
just
any?
stop and reflect on what you're saying, dog.
I don't think most of the people on the panel hang around black people. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't think they
But
do.
go
either.
on.
I don't think
Oh,
they
there
do.
we go,
either.
another topic change.
Well, I don't think they do.
Wait. Go
around
back
white
to the
people,
Irish part.
so-
I want to hear about
Exactly,
that.
they're moving around, dog.
I'm not moving around. I
Hey,
just
niggas.
stated something that's probably factual. But go
Irish people
on.
Okay,
aren't
we can
white.
tackle that later. I want to hear the Irish part.
The phrase for the day.
Irish aren't white. What?
Exactly.
They weren't
They
considered
don't
white
consider
here.
themselves white.
Not
Right.
here.
So-
Wait,
once
so-
upon a
so
time,
you're saying
but over
Irish
there in their
people
country,
would not consider themselves to be white?
No.
Okay.
Really? By what standard?
All right, exactly. It's
Irish
Then what's
raised
their
in
race?
Ireland, Irish raised here in America. Which one?
Because
Irish
Irish
raised
is a
in
nationality, is ethnicity.
Okay. All right.
Ethnicity, right?
Thanks.
So Irish is a race
Oh,
now.
man.
Is that what you?
No, Irish is not a race. That's what I'm saying. Like
What?
they would
All right,
consider
all right,
themselves white.
let Ty build on it though.
So okay,
Yeah, it
so
was- it
Todd,
was
like
Ty's
if you would have, so if you were to ask a
that's a-
Irish person what
Right, you
race
just coming
are
in
they,
with
what they
questions
gonna
and shit.
say?
You cut him off while he was trying to explain something. How does that make sense?
I've spoken
Man, if
to a
I
few
can
Irish
stick my
people.
foot up
Now,
your-
those few Irish people don't mean the whole, right? But they told me they are not white. They are Irish. But go on.
The Jewish
Really?
guy
That
last
is-
night said the same
I'm
thing.
Irish, laddie.
You do know the difference between race, ethnicity, and
Yes, I
nationality,
know,
right?
Manny.
Yo,
You
go check
literally
your
said
own-
African was
close
an
that
ethnicity.
dictionary up.
Don't do this, bro. Don't do
Close
this.
that
Move
dictionary.
on.
Oh my god!
I don't.
Italians and Irish used to be discriminated against. Yes, and then what did they say? Oh no, they started falling in line with the white standard of America. You idiots! This is why I have my coon chip on. Y'all niggas can't play with me. Stop it. This is why I have the coon
Right,
chip
they
on.
started to
Think about
change
it.
from when they got
Nobody
incorporated into
trying
the
to play
fire
with you,
department
little dog.
and
Yeah,
the
yeah,
law
bro.
enforcement.
Nobody
Y'all
trying
That's
to
why
play
they're
with you.
adding
Crazy.
people
They
to
calm
the
down.
They're Caucasoid.
Irish and Italians tried to fit the white standard in America. I hate you guys.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
not
but
that
they were
hard.
white.
Y'all just arguing just to argue, dog. Even when
No
y'all
one's
know
trying
the
to
story.
argue, though.
They
I
only
asked a
started. They
simple
only tied.
question.
They
All
only
y'all
Y'all
fucking
got
do is
mad.
argue.
What are you
included
talking
in the
about?
defense of your
Here's what gets me.
citizens.
Italy is
Here's
not
what gets me,
white.
bro. Here's what
Well,
gets
you
me.
Italy-
said something that
Make
was
no
pretty
better.
egregious. That's
Right.
why people
He
got
said-
mad.
Exactly. It was really egregious. That hurt my logic. My brain is offended.
Look,
You
I
know
asked
better.
a
Here's
simple
what-
question.
here's
Give me
what goes
five
right.
So you
five
asked-
ways
hold
that they're
on.
working together
Wait,
right
you
now.
asked a group of
granted
Irish
American
people that you
citizenship.
know if they identify as
No,
white.
it wasn't a group. It was like 3 or 4 of them.
So a group.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Lucas, you see why,
I
right?
mean, but
So I
listen,
wonder
I mean,
what
but hold on,
That-
hold
that
on.
would be-
Before
that
y'all
would be
move
considered
on,
a group.
this
I
is
think
the-
y'all need to talk
this is
to
the
more
energy
people
that I
outside
hate.
of the
This is
United
the energy
States.
that I hate. Again, if white and black are social
I hate
constructs,
that
why,
energy,
why
too.
is it so? Hold on. If white and black are social constructs, why is it so hard to understand that some people do not identify with them? They don't want to subscribe to that part of whatever social experiment they part of. I'm not calling myself white. I'm not calling myself black. That doesn't describe who I am. I'm going to use terms that accurately describe who I am. Why is that so hard to understand?
Maybe they just told him that. Maybe they just told him that because they think he's a gullible Negro. But
And that could be the case too. I'm not saying he is, but that could be the case too. Why they said that?
That's a possibility,
They
but
was just selling rainbows, nigga. I don't know.
How you gonna take that?
No.
Nationalistic
Oh, what did the crackhead say? What did you say, crackhead?
Yeah, maybe
What was that, crackhead?
We'll tell them
What
anything.
was that?
Because if you go back,
What was that simple low IQ monkey? What was that?
Listen, hold on.
Shut the
If
fuck
you-
up.
A black person, a low IQ monkey, sir? What?
Right.
Yes, he is a low IQ monkey. I said it, and I'll say it the fuck again.
Okay,
You
fine.
drunk fucking retard.
Shit start sounding like
I stand on everything I say. Like, what are we talking about? Y'all got mad off of one simple question. One simple question. Y'all got mad.
Wow.
Y'all
got mad. Y'all.
I'm not mad. You call people monkeys though.
Yes. Chuck is that nigga is the drunk monkey of the fucking panel. Yes.
Really? Here's a fact about your Irish non-white people.
Y'all started this shit,
during
though.
the Civil War. Listen,
Y'all literally
y'all started this have to do
I asked you five reasons, right? Y'all gave me three.
The
Y'all gave me
energy
three.
of
Where's the other two
ridiculing
reasons?
somebody when they ask
Where's
you
the
a
other two
question
reasons
that is
at?
beneath your
Where are
level
the
of
other
study
two
and
reasons
research,
at?
man. That's what start this bullshit off.
So the Irish, do you
Instead of just answering the
Hold
fucking
on.
question and shutting the shit down.
You do know that the Irish.
This is what they
Exactly.
do. This is why
I could have got my 5 answers and they could have moved on. But instead, they had to get mad. No, I didn't move the question. I specified and I said, okay, move on.
They got to the point where Lucas
You
jumped in
got
and
mad
said,
at
"Can
the
we go back to
question."
the Irish question? Because y'all moved the question like twice.
No, I don't think that's what happened.
I'm just curious. Do you know
That's
that the
not what
Irish?
happened.
I'm just
That's
curious. Do
literally
you
what
know?
happened.
I'm just curious. Do you know when they told you that? Did you know that the Irish killed 300 black people because they didn't want to fight in the Civil War to help black people in New York City? They hung their bodies from the light poles in Manhattan. 300
Like
black
pinatas,
people.
nigga.
Right. So it's just interesting that they told you they don't consider themselves white. That's what I meant by maybe they told you that because they thought you was a silly Negro. But
And also,
anyway,
yeah,
moving
context
on.
wise, why would I give an
They
opposing?
definitely
Hold
were
on.
down for the
Context
Civil War.
wise,
They protested that hard.
Oh my god, man.
Yeah, they killed
Context-wise,
200
that
blacks
makes sense.
and massacred them in New York City. Right, but they're not white people though.
Is somebody outside?
No.
Although I do hear like there's like air muffling or something. But I think that's who is that?
Is that Chuck or me?
No, I think that's Chuck.
I thought it was
My
Chuck.
mic was off. It couldn't have been me. I had my mic off. How about
Yeah,
now?
it was off. But
No, it
before,
was early.
It was like, hello, yeah. This nigga's a.
It's better, man. It's pretty good. We good. Now.
We just didn't call you out on it because somebody already called you a low IQ monkey. So we were like,
Yeah.
let's cut this nigga a break.
I appreciate it. Hey, no,
I thought you about to say, let's cut the monkey a branch.
I came for the smoke. Hey, I came for the smoke. This is free smoke, baby. Let's do it.
I don't know about that one.
Smoking stack.
I see a little bit more than smoke, but that's just me.
Yeah, I'll take some of that free smoke.
Hey, yo. Smoke, but not stack.
Here's a guy who believes everything that so-called non-white Irish people tell him. So yeah.
Oh, I'll give you another one. The Catholic
Big Dog
religion
says it
that-
wasn't just the Irish; it was also the Anglo-Saxons.
Oh, I was just about to say that.
So I
Or
did
wasp.
say Big Dog, so I didn't take that credit.
That's cool.
Who's Big Dog?
He's another Puerto Rican.
An old, mean, bitter man. Just a dangerous.
Well,
mean-
man is half Puerto Rican, so he can say that.
But to Ty's point, like, yeah, outside of, I mean, race, the way we see it is strictly like American. It's American thing, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, of course, in Ireland, they're gonna call themselves Irish. They're gonna say like, "Hey, what are you? I'm Irish." You know what I'm saying? In Europe, they're gonna be like, "Hey, I'm German. I'm British and shit like that."
When
But
they
when it
get
comes
here,
to
they gonna be
America,
like, I'm white.
I'm white.
Exactly.
And y'all know, but here's what really, I'm not mad at all. I'm actually, this is hilarious to me. But some of y'all in here who are talking against this, y'all know better. That's what gets me. Y'all know 1 + 1 = 2, but for the sake of arguing, right? Y'all will do something crazy and say something outlandish. That's the problem.
Thank
you.
I just find it funny that we fight. We as a people fight against being lumped into a group, but when we trying to understand them, we lump them in the groups. It don't make sense.
It's not that we as a people fight being lumped into a group. I think what's happened with especially FBA is that there's a good portion of people who are looking at this group and saying, you know what, I don't want to identify with that group because of how they carry themselves.
Pretty much.
And not only that, but then I wouldn't even say that's founded on the right ground, because a lot of the stuff that you see online, or like majority of the stuff that's advertised, is white approval of black behavior, which is not actual black behavior. It's just white people's interpretation of black behavior. So it's dumb all the way around.
I mean, that's a little too deep for me. I ain't gonna hold. That's a
we
little
know
too
you
deep.
claim FBA.
I
respect them saying that, though. I ain't gonna lie.
White
Wait,
people
if you could repeat what you said again.
Who, me or him?
Yes, you.
Who, me? You?
Nigga, you said me or him. I said
I'm
yes,
me.
you.
I'm me, and you're you. Okay, I'm sorry. A lot of the stuff that FBA is kind of
Nigga
distanced
stole it. Now I know
themselves away
this
from
mofo probably heard this from someone else and stole it.
Rush hour.
I am black. A lot of the
That's
stuff that
crazy.
FBA people, a lot of the stuff that FBA people stray away from is actually white people's interpretation of black behavior, and it's approved by white people and displayed on different platforms that are not black centered at all and are not approved by black people at all. So it's really just all around gotcha.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, that's too
Wait,
deep,
I'm
bro.
confused
That's too
now.
deep.
How is what?
No.
Slow it
Okay.
down a
Whoever's
little bit, buddy.
whoever's confused by that,
Slow it down.
No. Slow it down and say it again.
Yeah, slow
Don't
it
insult
down.
What are
nobody.
you
Just slow
saying?
it down and explain it
What are
again.
you saying simply? Are you saying that
Put
the
it in
behaviors of FBA are created by
no,
white people?
the behaviors at which we see mainstream black people, like on the mainstream, like just news, all of the stuff you could think mainstream, right? That's white. It has to be approved. Whatever black people see on there, they have to be approved by white people, right? So let's say
Yeah, I
hip-hop.
get you.
Okay, so hip hop so you already know I'm gonna go, Reggie. Hip hop.
I'm trying to correlate this with FBA though.
Yeah, right.
Because a lot of the stuff they try to distance themselves from.
It's
Right?
stuff that's approved by the whites.
Exactly.
So
That's as simple as I can put it.
FBA is approved by white people?
How did you not?
No.
Okay, what?
Damn.
See, niggas.
I'm just trying to follow you.
What do you think FBA is trying to? What do you think FBA is trying to? What do you think FBA is trying to distance themselves
I heard
from?
like 2 other niggas get it. Y'all explain it to them, bro. I'm doing it like the teachers do it. The
No,
students.
wait, Kyle. Just entertain me. Ben, hold on.
The same situation. They just don't really. I don't think they want to understand. I don't think they want to understand.
Sure, Ben. Kyle, can you give an example of something that FBA is trying to distance itself from that white people put up as black behavior?
Well, does hip hop not count? FBA have you never heard of like
FBA is trying to distance themselves from hip hop?
In regards to stuff that's displayed, no.
Like Sexy Red and shit like that. Hell yeah. Or drill Chicago,
there you go.
drill rap and shit like that.
There you go. Right? Yeah, he said yeah. Exactly.
So,
what do you mean exactly? I can see. This is what I mean.
exactly.
Kyle, I need you to give me an example.
Are you not listening?
I can't hear. In all, like, I need you to give me one example.
I literally just did.
You said hip hop.
Hip hop, yeah.
Ben, let him talk.
Wait, hold on. So, nigga, you do hear it. What are you doing then?
Because that's very ambiguous. What do you mean hip hop? Are you trying?
Examples, drill.
I don't want to hear his examples. I want to hear your example.
Oh, you just being
No,
hard-headed.
I'm just trying to hear your example.
Reggie.
It was your idea. Nigga, it was your idea. Okay.
I gave you 3. This nigga repeated 3, and you just like, Ben, I don't want to hear you. So you hear it.
I don't understand how FBA is distancing themselves from hip hop.
Right now. We're not shopping for hills to die on, Reggie.
A criticism against them, I'll accept it, but I mean, a criticism against, but like it has to make sense. I'm just trying to make sense of your.
That's what that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't see how they distancing themselves from hip hop.
Right.
I think a better comparison would be FBA versus something like the Black Panthers, because basically,
Yeah,
I
fix your
consider
mic.
because I
Fix your
consider
mic
FBA
first.
an
Don't even keep
organization,
talking.
but
Fix that mic.
it's
What
not
did you
doing
say?
shit.
What did you say in the beginning? Your mic was messed up.
So FBA is trying to distance themselves from Black Panthers.
No, I was comparing that something like Black Panthers wasn't accepted by white people, and they literally
Okay, I get
fought to get rid of it. The FBA, they not y'all not doing nothing.
Hey, yo, what the hell?
Neither is other groups.
What the hellion?
FBA.
What the helly berry?
What the helion?
But did everybody hear me? It's not breaking up or anything.
No, they hear you.
No,
they're just
we heard
muted.
you.
What the
They're
helly
just muted,
bird?
Lord, that's the issue. They hear you.
Okay. I don't know if FBA is distancing themselves from what's
They're not.
portrayed as
They're not
as
doing
black
that.
as black images by
Who said they're not?
white
Who
society.
said they're not?
No, they're
That
just
was Ty
distancing
saying
themselves
that
from anything that.
They're saying
No,
No, they're just pretty much they're
I
just
say
pretty
that
much
they're not. I don't think that they are.
Going to be against
They're
them.
not.
I think they're feeding into the image that is produced by white America as
They're
far as
feeding
what
into
black
hip
people
hop.
are.
They're exactly.
Yeah, they claim hip hop. We made hip hop.
Black people did.
Like,
Black Americans- Black
I don't see them distancing themselves from any curated image
So
by the
black-
dominant
So black
society.
Americans, like the Nicholas brothers, did not invent like breakdancing. Is that what you're saying?
Nigga, what are you talking? Now I feel like Kyle. Hold on, keep up with the conversation.
Brothers are the grandfathers of breakdancing.
But I just heard it myself, bro.
Hold on. Let me repeat the point, because niggas be thinking I'm doing this like I'm fishing for something to argue about, and I'm really not. No, y'all don't know what it looks. Hold on, I get you trolling. I don't think people understand what it looks like for somebody to really be inquiring. Like, I'm really just asking you questions, and people get defensive when somebody asks them questions because they're not used to it. But
That's
I'm
what
wrong.
happened earlier.
I'm used to this playbook by you, Reggie. But I'll let you proceed.
Somebody else says something like that, and it's amazing how y'all think it's a playbook, and it's not. I really just be asking questions. Now, when I see that you have fallacy in your logic, then yes, I will poke at it. But that's all it is. I'm going to do that regardless. I'm not looking for an argument. I'm testing your logic. Anyways, Chuck, the premise is...
You have my blessing for your tomfoolery right now, Reggie.
The premise is that FBA distances themselves from what is presented as black culture by the dominant society. So I don't understand how you got me saying, or anybody saying, that FBA doesn't distance themselves from hip hop. FBA didn't make hip hop? Sure. For the sake of conversation, let's let them have that. FBA made hip hop. I don't see them distancing themselves from the negative imagery that is hip hop.
That's just you can see into a fact that they did in hip hop.
You said let them have it, whatever, right? So let's just say, for instance, the Nicholas brothers, right? You don't consider yourself. Where are you from? Are you from America?
Oh my God,
nigga, you still on a different conversation. This is amazing.
Lord have fucking mercy.
Do you agree or disagree that FBA distances themselves from what is considered hip hop, mainstream hip hop?
I would need an example of that.
No.
I mean, okay, so hold on.
What do you mean?
It would be like,
Chuck, what do you consider a mainstream hip hop artist right now?
The reason I asked, because
what do you consider a mainstream hip hop artist right now?
Nigga, someone already said Sexy Red, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, Drake.
You just being difficult right now.
Let's say Drake, a mainstream hip hop artist, male. Let's say Drake.
Do you think FBA in a whole distances themselves from Drake's music or claiming Drake as FBA? Kendrick Lamar, facts.
That whole shit was about that.
Hold on, Ben. Hold on. We can even use Kendrick Lamar. Do you think FBA distances themselves from Kendrick Lamar as an artist?
Hold on. See, now hold on. That's where this.
Bro, Ben, let him answer.
Ben, you are so emotional. You are proving my main premise. My main premise is that FBAs are not logical and they can't have conversations.
Nigga, but you keep
That's the
if
problem.
you mute that shit again and tell them shut up so I can answer your question.
reason-
Bro, the question was for Chuck, not for you.
The question is for Chuck. Nigga, let him answer.
It's not about Chuck though. You just said
The answer was directed towards Chuck, bro. Oh my god.
Is that what you just said?
FBA's hot right now.
Is that what you
The
just
problem
said?
is y'all mentioned Drake, and he's not an
Is that what you
FBA.
just
That's
said?
the problem.
No, Drake technically.
Why y'all sleeping around the classroom and the one nigga that really want to answer the question, y'all skipping over him? What's wrong with y'all?
Exactly. Because let's do things in order. I asked Chuck. After Chuck finished, by all means, Ben can go ahead and talk.
Said niggas don't understand what FBA really is, yo. What are you talking about?
We're gonna figure that out,
but I see the tactic, bro. It's real. It's wild.
I assure you there is no tactic.
I wish y'all didn't know certain words. Now everybody see tactics.
Lord, I fucking right, Reggie? Like, this shit is crazy.
You want to sound like the smartest motherfucker on the panel when
Go
really
ahead,
you
It's not about sounding smart. The question was directed towards Chuck.
Y'all gave you examples and shit and all of that. You still on the bullshit. Like,
We call it Reggie
it's
tactic.
stupid.
Go
It's
ahead, Chuck.
stupid.
So we were talking. So you said is Kendrick Lamar. You asked me, is Kendrick Lamar considered by like groups like ADOS and FBA? Is he considered part of the group? Is that
Do
what
they
you're asking?
distance themselves from that type of music?
I would say no.
Yo, see, here you go changing up what you said again.
Okay, Ben. Okay, Ben. Now that Chuck answered the question, let's everybody listen to Ben now. Go ahead, Ben.
Stop with your tactics, Reggie.
Thank you, Reggie. Thank you. So Kendrick Lamar is actually a very good example of an artist that quote unquote FBA's ADOS are actually, that's who they get behind. That's somebody that we can play and listen to, and you know what I'm saying? He building on good shit. Sometimes, you know, it's a good ratchet song. Sometimes it's a song with a message. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna land. It's gonna hit home for some people. Sexy Red is somebody who FBAs or ADOS would fucking reject. They don't want to hear that shit. Well, why? It's objectification. It's objectification of our black women. We don't need that shit. Or let's somebody else, maybe like Little Durk or King Von. These are people, but you know, again, you looking for somebody to come out and say, I'm FBA and I don't listen to King Von. That's not gonna happen. Okay? People, that's not how people operate when they're moving in something with success. You know what I'm saying? When they moving in their activism with some type of success, or you know what I'm saying, some type of consistency, they're not announcing it to fucking everyone. They're not doing it. So again, so you're right. The people who are out here like, I'm FBA because yeah, they fucking sound stupid as shit. Right. And then again, it's like, well, what was it? What before this, you know, Tariq Nasheed made the FBA turn popular, what was FBA actually referring to? Y'all, they don't fucking know. So again, and my logic is, if I ask you that question, where did FBA start? Where did FBA originate at? Right? And you can't answer that, I'm not taking nothing else you say about FBA serious at all.
Manny just said it.
Fulfillment by Amazon, right? That's what it meant. Yo, we know where FBA came from, right? It's a spinoff of ADOS, right? It's created by Tariq Nasheed. So like,
no, it's
so
not.
the thing is,
no, it can create it was already a lineage. You were just given a name, so you can create a lineage
and movement that's coming with this trend. You know what I'm saying? Shit, like you know, that's not.
Even if we give you that,
it's not Tariq Nasheed. It's not Tariq
it don't
Nasheed.
matter. It don't matter. Even if we give
Reggie,
you
hold on,
that,
real quick. Let me ask him
that within his. Oh, go ahead.
Hey Ben, after Kendrick Lamar made that song, right? What was it? Not Like Us. He said there was a message, right? What was that message? And was there any action after that message that got something done?
Wait, what?
You said there was a message in his song, right? What was the message?
Okay, I said what I said was. What I said was.
Just tell Ty you don't want chicken fried rice. That's it.
Yeah, just tell me you want chicken fried rice. I'll cook it real good for you. No, go ahead.
Huh?
Just answer the damn question, bro.
Pause.
I'll cook it real good for you. It's crazy. I was trying not
You
to.
didn't hear me right. And then, you didn't hear me right. So and I don't usually like repeating like that. So I'm actually not repeat myself because I don't like your tone.
You don't like my tone?
That's crazy.
All right.
That
Well,
shit is actually the
I am
wildest shit I've heard all night.
I am the calmest that I have ever been, and you can't tell me what was the message in Kendrick Lamar's song.
Well, I mean, you didn't hear what I said, so you
didn't say anything. You said there was a message.
You have your own question,
I mean,
and I'm going to let you come up with your own answer.
Hey, Reggie, I
So I
agree
just
with
want
you.
to
These
clear.
FBA niggas are
I
dumb.
want to.
Whoa.
That's just wrong.
I just want to clear this up, right? The whole point was that FBA doesn't distance himself from hip hop, right? And hip hop is predominantly
that was not the point.
It's got the okay. It's got the okay of white people, right? That's what we see hip hop represented is from the okay approval of white people. That was the point that we're talking about.
Yeah, the original gatekeepers of hip hop would have never let Little Pump in. Absolutely not.
Vanilla Ice is the best rapper ever.
So this is the
So would the Beastie Boys, they would be
logic
best
of
rapper, same as
FBA
F2.
people.
No, but it's again, you're applying this one conversation to the overall logic of FBA people, which shows
No,
how
I'm applying
genuine
this.
you are.
I'm applying an aggregate of conversations that I've had with FBA people, and it never pans out to be anything logical.
So why would you apply some shit that ain't got nothing to do with here and now to here and there?
Yeah, come on.
Why would I what? And then I didn't even hear what you said. But here's the other. I probably do. Here's the other issue with FBA: poor management. Nigga, if I choose to claim anything, I don't care what it is, and I see the management is poor, I'm getting out because why am I claiming this? And they don't got nothing together. Niggas want to talk about where FBA came from. Hold on, Ben. Let me finish.
Once a person says some shit,
I'm gonna tell you right now.
I can't really rely on their word. I don't rely on their word.
I'm gonna tell you something right now. That baby ain't no good. The bath water ain't no good. The tub ain't no good. The water that you ran in the bath ain't no good. It's all bad. Because when you look at FBA, it don't matter at this point. It don't matter where it came from. You know why? Because Tariq Nasheed is the face of it, and you cannot disagree with that. That's just what it is.
You were the one on here quoting
it's
Nick Fuentes.
Period. He popularized it.
You go look for shit that Nick Fuentes said. You go look for shit that these motherfuckers say.
I don't go look for anything, nigga. It's called an algorithm.
I don't entertain nobody.
It's called YouTube, sir. Like it's just there. Like, what are you talking about?
So
you're gonna use the fact that I go and seek out alternate opinions.
How would the founder of the term not be the face of it?
Exactly.
It's not exactly. Shut up. It's not exactly. He's not.
No, it is exactly.
He's not the founder of it. He's not the founder.
It don't matter if he's the founder. I just said that, Ben. You're not listening, bro.
He's literally is the founder of that term.
He is not, and all it takes is a little bit of research.
Hold on,
He's
so
not.
Big Ben,
hold
on. I'm curious. I haven't heard this. Who was using FBA before him?
Yo, FBA referred to.
Hold on. Listen to my question. I'm very specific.
Baltimore.
I don't like repeating myself, Big Ben, and I know you don't like it either. So I'm asking you a very specific question. Who was using the term FBA, Foundational Black American, not fulfillment by Amazon, but Foundational Black American prior to Tariq?
The people who call themselves.
What?
I also want to add that Tariq also.
Hold on, I'm asking who.
Hold on. Sorry.
Nah, it's other people talking over me. That's why I stopped.
Oh wait, so who?
People who were associated with the Gullah Geechee, the Black Creek, and the people who moved into Florida to become the Seminole Indians. Those are the foundational.
Hold on. I'm not asking as far as what they were. I'm asking, did they refer to themselves as Foundational Black American?
Yes.
Do we have this on any data or any paper or anything? Any citation for this?
Yes.
Okay, can you give it to me so I can look it up?
Yeah, I can. I can look it up, man.
Where?
I'm gonna say right now,
Because
that's
I'm
bullshit.
itching.
I'm at to jump. I'm at to jump out and come back in. But
Okay,
yeah.
do
You don't
that.
have to
Yeah,
jump
do
out
that.
and come back in. We can put you on pause. You can
Just
mute yourself.
yeah, go on mute.
You got what's your email? Just let me.
I
where
don't
do you
need
want
an
me to
email.
send
You
it
can
to?
put it in the chat. Put it in the private chat so we can all
Yeah,
see.
but also Big Dog
Yeah,
said
copy
Tariq
and
also
paste that
copyrighted
link.
FBA. So
Yes,
We
nobody
know
can really-
we know he copyrighted it. I think we all aware of that.
Yep.
But he's saying
Yeah.
that someone else used this term prior to him.
But
They
and
didn't.
that's my overall point. So to Lucas's point, I would like to see that as well if somebody used this term before Tariq Nasheed. But even if you present the, and I'm
so
not
the
saying I'm not
Seminole?
trying to make you not present it, but even if you present it, my overall point is if I claim something that somebody else can come up and popularize and make their own, and they do it in a way that it's unorganized and it seems illogical, I don't want to be a part of that no more. When you look up FBA, it is tied to Tariq Nasheed. When you go to the official FBA.com,
Yeah, it wouldn't refute your
nigga,
point
his
at all.
book is on
Yo,
sale.
but again,
he's
y'all
African
intellectual ass niggas acting like y'all don't know that in the age of the internet, you can.
Oh my
you
Big
can
Ben,
Again.
I'm gonna put you on mute until you come with that seminal paper that says they call themselves Foundational Black
I don't
Americans.
see how he don't
That's
even
what I'd like
see
to
that
know.
that is a problem.
Reggie, because they're blinded by this following of just
And
this.
I got a
Oh
question.
my
though.
god!
But at the end of the day, it wouldn't
calling
refute
themselves
Reggie's point.
FBA.
But I got a question. Why?
Niggas don't even do business like that. I guarantee you, if somebody was selling Charmin, nigga, and they came out with a company called Charmin and they was getting big, the bigger company, Charmin, is gonna be like cease and desist. Nah, it ain't popping. Like you can't do this.
Yep.
They're gonna hit you with Nintendo.
So,
Yes.
Yeah. Oh,
So the question: if somebody
You can't even name your child
Nintendo does
Mario
not
without
play at all.
Nintendo
So
approving it.
FBA was supposed to be this super popular thing that people was already claiming, and Tariq Nasheed, the pimp, player, hustler, rapper, actor, activist,
happen.
came along and took it over. This nigga.
he was part of
Stole from the
ADOS.
Seminole.
A lot of people don't know.
God.
Tariq actually
Seminole?
was part of. He was actually part of ADOS. first.
Chuck, we already know that. That's you making
We
my
already
point.
know this. Yeah.
And then he broke off.
We know this.
He broke
And he
off from
took,
them.
and we'll say for now, he took over FBA because FBA existed already. He took over a movement
I think if
and
he
made
would've-
it his own.
even
And
worse.
niggas who claim the said
even worse.
movement see no problem with that.
No, I think if he would have.
If he did that, he gangster. I ain't gonna lie.
I think if he would have humbled.
is
I
down-
agree. The
I think
nigga
he-
did start out as a pimp.
I think if he would have humbled, I think if he would have humbled down and stayed with Yvette, because she talked about it. Yvette Carnell talked about what happened, and she said that he was actually working with them, and he
Yeah, but he was trying to take that over.
Right, exactly. She said he wanted to be the face, and they explained to him that they felt like he had a story, issues with his past. So they didn't want. They felt like he could be a part of the group and work with them, but he shouldn't be the spokesperson.
Which was
on
her
that.
professional way of calling a nigga a grifter.
Right, but I think it could. I mean, it could be. People learn to work together. Things could
I ain't
be
gonna lie.
positive, right. Things
Now
could
we
be
can woulda,
positive.
shoulda, coulda all day, and that's nice. But what happened was that nigga
Yeah.
is all about his ego all the
Right,
time. So when
absolutely.
people show you who they are,
Absolutely.
let them be that. That nigga
Absolutely.
want to run something. But at the same time, when it comes to responsibility, hey, where's a movement? Where's organization? He want to step back and use manipulative tools and say, oh, well, there is no leader. Oh, I see what this is.
I never liked him
There's a
because of that.
there's a link in the chat.
Yeah,
My bad. I didn't mean to interrupt y'all.
Right.
Like when
There's
I
a link in the chat.
when I heard him say that, like he kept repeating like I'm not a leader. I'm not the leader. I'm like, that's
This nigga gave the site.
If he would have
Ben,
Sir,
you
are
will
you
never
you,
be able to. You will never be able to say a
Oh my
thing
God.
to me again.
Oh my
I want
God,
everybody in the chat to
Oh
know
my
the
God.
official
My
FBA
God,
site
bro.
that I named just a few minutes ago. This nigga just gave as proof to what he was talking about.
Oh my lord, bro.
Oh,
Let's open.
God.
I gotta-
You can't be
I
serious.
gotta
man.
be close.
You
I want
can't be
some
for real,
smoke.
bro.
Literally has to reach the.
You
This is a picture
cannot
of
make
his
this
book.
Hey,
up.
Reggie.
You can't be
Them on
serious,
it.
fam.
Hey, yo, what you mean? That's it
Nigga,
right
are you
there.
for
What you
real?
talking about? That's it.
Yeah,
That's the
niggas who
reach
call
right
themselves
there.
FBA are fucking
Y'all bullying
retarded,
a
bro.
black
It's
man.
saying
Y'all
right
bullying a
there.
You niggas
Yeah,
are
that's the
retarded,
reach
bro.
site.
And what's
It's
so
saying right
crazy?
there.
Yo,
Hold
Do you
on.
know what
What's so
circular
crazy?
logic is, big man?
It's saying right there.
Of course,
Do you
of
know
course,
what circular
are you
logic
sharing
is?
this? Lucas?
that's Tariq's site.
I'm not
Lucas,
sharing
are
that
you
shit.
sharing it?
No,
Are you
I'm
sharing
not
it?
sharing that.
Hold on, I just
agree, but
I
y'all
just wanted to
putting so much emphasis on the character of Tariq Nasheed instead of the information.
I just
mean,
want to show what
that's
everybody
What do you talk?
what's
What?
on the site.
Okay, you
No,
dismissed,
go
bro.
ahead, Manny. I'm with you. Bring this nigga to the front of the congregation. Come on, Ben. Come to the front of the congregation.
Hey, Reggie.
He did say
Can
he
you show my
disapproves of homosexuals. So.
Luke, can you show my share?
What?
Share the screen. This is Ben's logic. This is FBA logic right here. And what's crazy is when I said this at first, I was really being tongue in cheek. But this is amazing.
Yeah.
What?
Wait, actually, this is so.
Y'all see who is that?
But this is sad, bro.
Hey, that
This
looks
is
like
on the
it's like
website
FBA.
that this nigga gave.
You're associating the fact that Tariq Nasheed brought it to you niggas' attention, and then again you're getting caught up on him instead of the reality.
No, we're not getting caught up in anything. I asked you a simple. Hold on, Big Ben. No. Hold on. We're gonna mute you for a second because we're not gonna let you to just put words in my mouth. I asked you a specific question. You said it came before him. That this was well known before him. Because I said, why wouldn't the founder of this not be the face of it?
Right.
And you said, it existed before him. And you said the Seminoles used it.
He's selling Dr.
I was like,
Wilson
what reference
t-shirts
do you
on
have for this? Then you give me a page which doesn't even mention this on the site.
Oh my God. Jesus.
I might turn atheist, man.
I said I couldn't find the shit right there. Like I told you.
What do you mean you couldn't find it right now?
I said,
You gotta get out of here, bro. Yeah, somebody super to get you out of here, bro. You a full clown.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Hey, Reggie, do you want a moment of silence for that one?
Oh my
This shit is crazy.
That might need a moment of silence.
I
for
really
that,
did.
But what's even more crazy, there's nothing on the site talking about Seminole, bro.
I expected that to happen.
Right.
Jesus Christ.
All this
book is called
food
Rape.
it's just like you can
Book is called Rape.
you can scam black
Foundational
people.
Black Theater.
And it's not even, there's nothing on the site talking about Seminoles used it at all. What he referenced was, because even in that page, it was talking about the wars.
Right.
The
That nigga
Seminole
just
Wars.
face live in front of
I
everyone.
knew that was coming.
As far as
because
like the
this is the
slave
same-
rebellions, it had nothing to do about
No,
them
but
calling themselves FBA. Like, oh my God, bro.
I knew that was
Hold
coming.
on. You know
It's
what?
really
No,
dumb
we
black
got it all
people, bro,
wrong.
that are the
See,
problem.
I'll be honest, right? That's what a lot of FBA do. Just like him, they do that shit. Lucas on TikTok, possibly. I don't know about TikTok, but Twitter, they do that shit.
I don't know what.
No, it's
Voodoo
worse on
Tariq
TikTok because
Nasheed
niggas
had.
don't do what Lucas allows. Niggas don't share screen and be like, hey, pull up some proof. They don't do that. So it just be niggas in an echo
They
chamber.
just going off of words.
Yes,
Oh my
bro.
God.
It is so crazy. It's entertaining.
I can't be
but
on
it is
TikTok. I'll probably crash out.
I don't know. Y'all don't think it's evil to prey on people like hopes and like desire to be together, like with a
Yeah,
community?
I really do. That's why I don't like Tariq Nasheed. I don't want to say I don't like him. I don't know him, but I don't care for the nigga, bro. I don't care for what he's
Yeah, he's hustling. He's hustling the community. That's all it is. That's all I have.
And I'm praying.
And then
Umar,
it's niggas like that. It's gullible
Hey, stop
niggas
praying,
like
Trayvon.
that. Like
Praying
that's
don't
green.
help.
That's just gonna
Action
believe this nigga and champion the cause. And it's like, for what, bro? You don't even know what you talking about.
Wait, did y'all kick him or did he leave himself? Because I'm.
No, he got kicked out.
Somebody
got super.
Oh yeah. My brain
He got
is fried.
kicked because somebody thought he was a bigger dumbass than he actually thought that he was. So
My brain is fried. That was crazy.
Hold on. You gotta go to Congress, right, to get the FBA what is it, notarized as a official group, right? Or am I tripping?
So much conviction. in
I
him.
think he just got it copyrighted.
Yeah,
you
you can get it.
Copyrighted like FBA.com or whatever.
Bro, if somebody call me FBA, I'm be
Are
offended.
you talking about to get them officially recognized? Is that what you mean, Todd?
Yeah,
are you
like
talking about
officially
getting
recognized as a group on the census.
I will never forget this moment.
Yeah,
That's
they
not
would
how
have
that
to.
works.
Oh my
that would be
God,
so beautiful. Oh, yeah.
I gotta
I'm for it.
You have to get documentation. You have to get proof.
I don't even think Tariq did any of that. He just
And
had
they
a
have to be
copy.
added to the U.S.
It's
Census.
a meaningless, weightless, politically sterile term.
This is a Just a
We
mono.
missing the game up. Now we got to figure out what Tariq Nasheed did to these
Alan.
dudes. We got to figure out if he put some
It's
voodoo
just
on
dumb
them.
black people. It just is what it is.
Nah,
I just
now I
didn't know there was so
totally
many.
agree with Lucas. It's,
Yeah, this is
bro,
the stupid. This is the stupid parts of our
Bro,
fucking
it's
community.
just feeding the what's that? The hope. It's the
Like
feeding
a
the hope
fucking curse.
of black
that
people.
nigga's an agent, bro.
Dude was from Baltimore too.
I hate.
But I mean,
I
it's
despise-
people.
I think somebody's
It's people
cursing.
like that. Why I don't want to be
Hold on, why
associated
can't
with the
we
group.
take over the
They don't
dumb black
disparage
people?
Baltimore.
I think
Say what,
somebody
Lucas?
cursed the
A
black
lot of great
community.
people came from Baltimore.
Who?
Baltimore is trash.
Charles
Baltimore
Dutton,
is-
Charles Dutton, the guy that played Rock, and it was in Aliens. He's from Baltimore.
Nah.
No, get that
that's-
nigga out of here. Big
Baltimore
man over here
trash.
talking shit.
That's
Get
why
out of
you said name somebody from Baltimore that did something. I mean, that's not good. That's not good enough.
Who listens? No,
No, it's not good enough.
Stand up comedian
Oh.
Adele. She
Listen,
from
y'all
Baltimore.
niggas. Was
Monique?
Ray Lewis?
Monique's from
who?
Baltimore.
She
Monique.
ain't funny. Stop it. Anyways, was
You
Ray
just
Lewis?
said name somebody from Baltimore that did something. I'm just saying. I mean, I don't know.
I get
I
it.
thought Monique was from. I thought she was from.
You trying? Hey, I admire you for trying.
Oh,
But Monique
okay.
ain't-
Here's
she
one.
was from
Reggie,
Virginia,
Reggie, the guy, the billionaire, the first black billionaire.
Hold up,
He's from
hold up. He's in our chat
Hold
right
on.
now. He said,
He's
he
still
said, I
fucking
said,
talking
believe
dumb
you
shit.
hold
at
on.
first, but y'all
Ben, I
crazy.
don't even.
We used to
Listen,
have.
He's still
Hold up,
talking
hold
We
up.
dumb
used to
nigga
have.
talk.
Hold on.
Hold up.
Listen, we
He
used
said
to
that
have.
these people.
We used
Hold
to
on,
have
hold on.
Madden
He said
tournaments
that
here.
these people identified as foundational Black Americans before Tariq said the term.
It doesn't.
No,
matter.
Those
they
were your
didn't.
exact words.
Yeah,
This is-
said
this is-
Seminoles.
it don't matter. It don't
But
matter.
Not that
my
bad.
problem.
I'm
My
sorry.
problem with Baltimore is that we used to
Dan,
have
you just-
Madden tournaments here until somebody from Baltimore got mad and shot up the whole damn place.
Oh yeah, they could.
Now we
I mean,
don't have
sound-
Madden
sound about
tournaments
right
here
to me.
anymore.
I knew that was the end of the story.
That's my problem.
Yeah, he
I don't like
just
the way
asked-
y'all say.
He just said
I don't like
he
y'all
got
act-
people, great people from Baltimore, so I just started naming people. I mean, like
Hey,
Reginald
Chuck.
Lewis, the first black billionaire. So
I
he
don't
was
like
all
how y'all
good.
niggas say new. I don't
Okay.
like y'all accent, dog.
Y'all get off Baltimore, bro.
Okay.
Wait, Reggie, you from there?
No, I used to stay in Baltimore.
Why? Like, did you
That nigga
not
said
have
why?
anywhere else to go?
I grew up in Baltimore.
You have nowhere else to go.
It was
Cheap, wasn't it?
Crazy.
Hey,
it was a
Times are
military,
rough.
a military thing.
I don't even like the way he's saying that. Reggie lost all his confidence saying that. What the? Why did you say it like it was so shameful? Jesus Christ!
Hey, everybody had
Was
that
it-
point in
was it
life.
the best
man.
time of my military career. I was at Walter Reed.
Yo, their accent is crazy over there.
I mean,
Hey,
haven't we all
Lucas,
been
hey,
to Baltimore? one
Lucas,
time in our
kick
life?
Ben so we can get somebody else better.
Yeah, you gotta go, man. You've been kicked for 15
Nah,
minutes.
nah. We
Ben,
can't
bro,
just
I
kick
ain't
him
gonna
to
lie
the
to you.
curb, right? We gotta.
Nah, kick that
If he
nigga to the
posts
gotta-
curb.
another dumb nigga link
You
in
said
the
no. I
chat,
said that's
he's
what
gonna be a
FBA
problem.
No,
referred to before Tariq.
No, like,
No, you did
I mean,
not.
the problem is if we kick him to the curb, he's just gonna be a constant enemy, right? We gotta deprogram.
No,
these
let
type
that
of
nigga go
people.
home.
Bro, Manny, he already an enemy, bro.
Yeah,
No,
let
he's
that
got to
nigga
get
go
off
home.
for at least 15 minutes. Then he can come back to,
Listen,
a survivor.
that nigga's too dumb to be my enemy. I only got love for
Yo.
niggas. I only got
Nah,
love for niggas like that. Now I see.
Nah,
I
the
see why
dumb one's the
Jesus
most
died for
dangerous
me, y'all.
one.
I
Love
see-
to be
I
my
see-
enemy is crazy.
The dumb one's the most dangerous one.
Yo,
you gonna crash out.
That's
Hey,
true.
I
'Cause they
turned
got
the
nothing
stop-
to lose.
I turned the stop sign on the wrong direction. His life gone, bro. That nigga's too dumb, bro. Nigga's too dumb.
He believed. I think last we had a discussion where he said Jesus Christ approves of homosexuals. So this guy knew.
see, I mean,
he's an
That nigga
idiot.
died.
like, don't get me wrong. I like the idea, right? I like the idea. I like what they trying to do, but it's just the people that is a part of the group. And like, I mean, well, I don't like all the shit they're trying to do. That's the problem, right? I mean, they got a good idea. Like, yeah, we can claim one thing, maybe this will help us get reparations. But like, when they're trying to exclude other people and trying to make this divisiveness, and they just
Wait, other people
they
would
just
be
ignorant.
excluded, though.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense, though.
I mean,
Well, they would be excluded if
but
they
yeah, I'm
did
just-
You
anything.
can't give reparations to everybody, so that doesn't make sense.
Because,
no.
yeah,
But
who else
You can't
would
give
that go
reparations to
to?
everybody.
there'll be
I
a slew
agree.
of
We
unless
should.
they
I mean,
undermine
the point
FBA.
is,
If you can't give reparations to
the
everybody,
point.
Let
how
the
are you
nigga
gonna,
finish his
how are
thought.
you gonna make the case?
Let me finish, dog. Like, I mean, the point is to exclude people,
All
right?
right,
But what they're
right.
trying to do is make enemies out of everybody. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're trying to
No,
make.
they're not
What?
doing
I
that, Manny. No,
disagree.
no, no.
I
They only
They're
disagree.
not
going
doing
against
that,
people
man.
who
Come on now.
undermine FBAs.
Yeah, I
So
disagree.
no,
I
that
mean,
they're not against. They're only against those
If
who
you're
are
coming
against
to
them. They're
America,
not against
you're
everybody.
undermining the people of America.
I just
Yeah,
what?
right. That's it. That's
How is
all.
It's just like if I go to their
Nigga,
country,
none
I'm
of these
trying to
fucking Africans are undermining black Americans.
since
Without
undermining?
black
Yeah,
Americans allowing
nobody's.
it to happen.
hold
Lucas, you
up,
know that's
hold
that's
up.
capitalism.
Who's that Jamaican
Yeah,
lady?
it is.
Let's say the Caribbean lady, right?
Let
Who's the
me
one
guess.
who's
Let me guess.
Wait,
Let
who
me guess.
allowed
They
her to
got a.
run?
They
Was there
got a
any
thing.
was there any FBAs running against
I
her?
I don't know.
Exactly.
All
Was
right
there?
then. So then if
Let me guess. They got
if
a.
you allow the African to run in an election and win, that's your fault. If I go to
Yeah,
Nigeria,
like.
I'm like, nigga, I'm
But
taking
if
over
you
this shit, and they allow me to
But
take it
Allow me?
over, like
she
what?
was the one who
but if
said
you
to get
but
over
if you
slavery, right?
but if
That's
you
the
Yeah.
same
organ,
one we're talking
So
about.
if you.
right, but if you organize
So if
against them,
you.
then
If
you
Yeah,
just
was
you
there
give
any
just
them
protests?
like
Were
they
there
could.
any Negroes
but
who were like,
What
"Yo,
state was
we
this
gotta
in?
watch out
I
for
don't
this
know.
woman. She's she's
right.
a tether or whatever." No, niggas
But
want
if
to
you
argue or be upset after the fact, and that's why I'm talking about political fucking extinction. Y'all can't do that.
I heard y'all.
so if you
I heard
organize
y'all
against
getting
them,
mad because they were getting bank loans, and y'all are mad at them because they're getting bank loans instead of and saying like, "Oh, we don't get bank loans." Instead of because who's the people giving the fucking bank loans? Why aren't y'all mad at the fucking white people that won't give us the bank loans? Like y'all are mad at the wrong people.
The wrong
Y'all are
people.
making enemies with
Exactly.
the wrong people.
Who disagreed to that? Was that Reggie?
No, I said exactly.
This
We got
man,
to agree.
this man
I'm,
ready to.
I'm sick of you, Reggie.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
it's a
That's some
dilemma.
crazy shit. That
It's a hell
flip
of
flop
it's
was
a hell
so
of a
crazy,
dilemma.
Urban. What the
It's a
fuck
hell of
was
a
that?
Yeah,
it's a hell
Reggie,
of
I'm
a
sick of you,
dilemma.
bro.
It's a hell of a dilemma because
That's crazy.
it's a hell of a dilemma because
If I ever
you
get
say,
the death
well,
note, I
don't
swear.
worry about
God damn.
don't worry about
That's
the
a
people
heavy. That's
that
a
are being
heavy
propped
flip
up,
flop.
but just worry about the people that are propping them up. But I mean, the people that you're gonna face, first during the ethnic cleansing situation is not gonna be the people that are propping them up. It's gonna be the people that they propped
I
up.
feel like you smiling while you saying this because you know it's like.
Yeah, I can hear the smile.
If they can get what they want, just don't try to come
I
at
feel
me
like this
either.
As
nigga
soon
don't
as
really
I heard
believe what
ethnic
he's saying,
cleansing, he
bro.
said it in the the most happiest way. He said
I don't think he
ethnic cleansing
believes what
too
you're
Definitely
clean.
teasing.
Yeah,
He
that's
said
what
ethnic cleansing too clean.
He was
No, he
enjoying
meant
us
You don't
allowing him
believe
to
that,
say
bro.
that.
You
he
don't
meant all
believe that.
that.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Do you claim
I mean,
FBA too, Chuck? I'm trying to see something.
Do I claim FBA?
Not after what
Yeah.
we just saw.
Do I use the moniker?
Say it loud, say it
FBA
proud.
moniker? No, I don't. But I also don't call myself African American because Elon Musk is an African American. So what I mean. Me and Elon Musk is not in the same group.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, tell him, Chuck.
Yeah, you know
Reggie,
what I mean.
please
So
don't.
I can't be African American because he's one.
Do
So
you
that wouldn't
disagree?
make sense, right?
Well, neither of y'all are
Now I'm
Africans, so
gonna try to keep myself from
Do
melting
you
down.
disagree,
my
White
What
Kyle?
the
I
fuck
said,
I just heard?
well, he's African by
confusing.
citizenship.
Right.
The
So
shit
me
that
and him
I
both
just
can't be
fucking
African
heard.
American.
What?
If he's African American, I can't say African American.
My brain cells
Wow.
just
Yeah,
fucking
Ben, you
melted
Yeah,
claiming
down.
it's like he's African by
Wow.
citizenship, but you're not ethnically African.
Right.
But I
Yeah,
don't
Well,
know
what
what
are
you
you,
call
nigga? Are
yourself
you an
as.
alien?
Right.
Are you
you are
from
green.
Mars or something? Are you from the moon? If you're not from, are you not African American?
Well,
What
I
the
can
fuck
say
are
you
you?
cannot call yourself. You
I'm a
cannot call
descendant.
yourself for what you're not. But
Right.
Do
I'm a
you not
descendant of
exist?
American
Are you
slaves.
AI?
No, I'm a descendant of
I
American
love
I was
slaves.
trying to
my
say
people,
that the
bro.
best way I can.
How about that?
You're a descendant of American slaves? Okay.
Yeah. Is that good? Is that
Someone
good?
said, "Is he real?"
Is that good? Is that what?
No, that's cool. I just
Oh,
wanted
okay.
to know if you
I mean, if
claim
you want to,
FBA too.
Wait, so what do you put
if
on
you
the
want to
census?
claim that's
Bro,
Man, we know what he
put
put on the
African
census.
I
American.
don't even fill them out. But if
I
I
get
had
it.
to
Again, Lucas,
if I could
It's
write
kind of
my
interesting.
name,
Elon Musk is African
if
Listen,
if you were going to fill out a job application today, what would you check?
Yeah,
I would put what's available. What's available?
What's so fake?
So what is usually available?
What's available?
African American.
On the last job,
Black.
on the last
Black.
job application, what did you put
Black.
down? You put black.
Black.
Okay.
Yeah, blackity black. Yeah.
So you
Is it usually black / African American?
Probably,
Usually.
but
Yeah.
that's not my. I don't have a control over that.
Yeah.
Yo, you don't have control over that.
We're done.
No,
We're
You can
yeah,
done.
always
yeah.
put.
Okay.
I don't
You can
make
always
the
do what I do
rules.
is
There's this
put
thing you
other.
like to call other.
Yeah, I'm about to
Yeah.
say
Right.
that.
That's good. There you go. Others are good. That's,
There
you know
you
what?
go.
I make
You
Other.
said that's good. You
Whipping
just
this,
said
slapping
you
this
check.
nigga
You
out.
see how
I've
niggas
heard.
are. You just said you check
I'm
African
just waiting to see.
American.
I'm waiting to
Others
see
are good. It's a
Black
good
American
He
option.
trying to
characters. I'm
switch up his
definitely going to
Others are
market.
good. It's a good option. That's a good idea.
Chuck,
A good option?
Yeah, it's a
Chuck,
good
why are
option.
you
Why
so
would other
anti-black?
be a good option?
That's what I put every time.
I mean,
Why
it would be a
are
good,
you so anti-black,
it would be a
Chuck?
good option. It would. Which one?
I've done that since I was
It would be
younger.
a
Like I
it would
said,
be a
I'm
good
Wait, why do
FBA
you
and
put
native.
other?
Why don't you
So
put
every
Wait, Reggie,
black
explain
coffee,
that.
so
Reggie,
that's
explain
fine.
that.
Why do I put other?
Yeah.
What happened?
Because ever since I was younger, I always questioned stuff, and I was like, why do they even want us to? What does it even matter? So since I figured like it may matter, I was like, you know what?
Yeah.
Let me
I
put
put
other.
white.
I might start
Because
doing
I don't want to check. I don't want to check. And lo and behold, they do research now, and
People
they found
told
out that it do matter.
people
When
tone me
when
down on the
HR
parts
or
of
when
it says sex.
when people are recruiting for jobs, they
Oh,
look
yeah, but
over the
let's put
ones
some.
that are checked African American. So
Hey,
the
yeah,
fact
let's
that
get
I've
some real game real
chose
quick. Hey,
other has probably helped me in life.
facts. Hey, I heard if you mark down white, all right, even if you're
Bruh.
just mark down white, it'll
Wow.
get you in the door. That's real
Niggas in
game
a
right
sun,
there.
niggas are in a
See, now I
sunken
used to
place.
do
I
that
used to
too.
do that.
You
I
told
used
me
to
on
do
the
that too
part on the
sometimes,
part
but now
where
I
it
can't.
says
I
I
did
can't
that
be
shit
out here.
before, and I
put
got
yeah.
look, I got a
I
call
can't be
back
out
the
here
next day.
lying, so I don't want to.
See?
I don't want to lie.
You got
If I
it
put
bad.
white, I'm lying.
But
Hold on.
now when I
check
got
other.
there, it was a
Y'all
whole
would
different.
put
It was a
white
whole different story.
This is
to
hard.
To
what?
Reggie,
Give an
to
advantage?
Reggie's point.
Well, people
Niggas
would
don't.
believe
I
that
used
because
to
it
do
might
that, but
sound
I don't do
over
that
the
no more.
phone.
I don't
Bro,
want
you
to lie.
finished, man.
So,
One at a time, gang.
Wow.
so to Reggie's
Finished.
point, when people see my name, when I used to get jobs, when they see my name, I would come in for the interview and they would be surprised that I was black
Mhm.
You a
Yep.
good
because of my
shape,
name.
though.
But
Yeah,
you
you a
got in
good
there though,
shape.
right? You got in the
Yeah.
door.
That's facts. Mine too.
Oh yeah.
Because they always ask for Hispanics on the for some reason that's
Oh,
very
yeah.
predominant. That's very predominant on these forums now, right? They're looking for Hispanics.
Especially on Home Depot. Look, I'm racial with my
Asian
my
Pacific
resume.
Check that
Islanders,
other. Check that other
Right.
box.
Yeah.
You
Nah,
don't
but
know
I'm,
what
if
you
I'm
are.
trying to,
You ain't
I'm
got to
going with
identify
others.
as
Yeah.
African American. Check that
it
other
depends
box.
I
on the
think the only
job.
name I have not seen on applications is Middle Eastern or Arabian. I think I've yet to see that.
I've
That's
seen
on
because
that.
you
I've
gotta.
seen Middle Eastern.
And if they don't got a other, because sometimes they do this. If they don't got other, I check 2 or more races.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Hey,
like
here's
that.
some
I
real
like
game too. And depending on the jobs, if I'm trying to work at Home Depot, I'm gonna say I'm Mexican, right? If I'm trying to work at like,
I ain't never
Yeah.
tried to work at Home Depot.
hold on, you gotta
crazy.
use
Yeah.
people's rate. You gotta use people's racism against them, right? If I'm
Wow.
trying to work at some
Yeah.
spot that's
So the Negro got to
What's
hide
up?
out in
What
America.
is up?
So you got to hide out in America. Ain't
I'm
that a
getting
goddamn
premium
thing?
That's
game.
what it
I,
sounds like.
I
Right,
promise
you
you,
hiding
I'm
out
getting
in your own
premium.
country while other people
This man
in their country
fighting
they
racism
getting
with
put
Tone
on.
me down on
We
the part of the
hiding from
application
hiding
where
from
In
it
black
says
all
sex.
honesty, nah, let me
They
not
write
say
I
that
want
because I don't
more.
want to disparage
Wow.
anybody.
Shut up,
Wow.
Reggie. You now
Racism,
I'm
real
saying this
thing.
quick. If you're
Wow.
trying to be like any type of like corporate, say you white or Arabic or Indian.
Well, that's
right?
what I was
Indian,
about to say. If you really in the game, you shouldn't be filling out applications anyway. You should have a LinkedIn and yeah.
Mm.
But,
Have
hey,
a
but we
have a
talking
whole
about people who
resume
like
file.
I'm giving game
you
out in
still
general,
filling out
cuz.
applications, then you probably ain't making that much money. I'm
And
just
see, you
saying.
do see that's the problem with black people right there. I'm giving premium game
I'm
on people
just
that
being
need.
honest,
Hold on,
bro.
hold on.
I'm
You
just
trying to
Reggie
money
Blue
spread and
Later.
flex on
Yeah,
niggas.
that's
You don't
wrong.
start doing that
That's
until
wrong.
you
trying to
have
money.
a resume.
That's wrong.
Reggie trying to money spread and flex on niggas. I'm trying to help niggas out real
Yeah,
quick.
that's
You talking
wrong,
about,
man.
well, you
That's-
need a LinkedIn. If you ain't got
Right,
that, bro,
that's wrong to
Yeah,
disrespect
that's
them
crazy.
because they got a job,
I'm
man.
just saying.
That's some
Man,
that's some
Reggie,
I'm
that's
not
some
looking
bullshit.
down on you
on the
because you
floor.
got a
This is why
job.
people
already
don't like
like
Miss
good.
Boulay,
I'm
bro.
just
exactly.
I'm
That's
just
some
saying.
bullshit, man.
Boulay Reggie
just
with his
saying.
tactics again.
man.
showing off
probably
for other
ain't make
slaves.
You probably
Boule
not make it.
Reggie.
Right, trying to show off for other slaves. Nah.
Damn.
Yeah.
No,
My
man.
bad.
So let me give out this premium. Reggie, your crab.
Get you a LinkedIn, dog. Like,
Hey, yeah,
do
get you a
yourself
LinkedIn.
favor.
But if you ain't one of them uppities, you know what I'm saying? You just trying to be on your grind.
You try to be in warehouses.
Hey, if you know what I'm saying, you gotta start all the way from the bottom. Then you gotta put Mexicans in the Home Depot. If you at Lowe's though, say you white,
Look.
right? If you what?
Wait, if you at Lowe's, you have to say you white.
I know. I was gonna.
That's interesting.
Big
Lowe's is
Bane,
more
if
of a
you
white
still in the,
company.
That's sad, man.
So if
Reggie
Big is
looks
still
down
in
on
the back, I mean,
on
if
his
he's
own.
depression or
I don't
something.
look down on nobody.
That's
I'm just
depressing.
trying to keep
This
the
nigga
buck,
Reggie
bro.
look down on resumes. Yeah,
I'm
hello.
trying, I'm
You
trying
niggas
to
got a
elevate
job.
niggas.
Oh
like,
man,
bro,
you trash.
Oh,
Y'all still pulling
the
out.
nigga
Like,
does manual labor.
Imagine an illiterate person doing their resume. I think they call it a resumes.
I am like that now, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my god. Hey, if you got it like
Wow,
that, Reggie, I ain't hating.
I have a good resume.
Just my
But that's only because I done worked the warehouse jobs 14 hours and doing not like, bro, I done been there. So now I am like, forklift, pallets,
damn, this nigga
don't
Reggie.
even, steel toe boots, like, nah, don't hit, nah, bro.
This
Don't even
man.
look at me like
That's
that,
like
bro.
a
for real.
forklift license.
I graduated. That's like
You got
asking me to
somebody-
go back to the 11th grade, nigga. What we talking about, bro?
He wasn't talking about
Gatekeeper.
you. He talking about other people. He talking
Gatekeeper
about other
Reggie.
people.
Yeah.
Well, steel toe boots are the norm down here, so
That man,
Other people. You looking down on other people. And
That's crazy. A
That
nigga
man
can be
trying-
like, I gave the game. I said, get you a LinkedIn, get your resume together. You know, start looking for higher. You know what I'm saying? Get your skills set up. Start looking. For
I agree.
I'm trying to give niggas the game. I want to see my niggas elevate, not doing the same thing.
Mundane
Now, if that's
stuff.
the only bag you can get because you know maybe you got a pass or something and you been inside,
Yeah.
then I get it.
You gone.
But
That's
at
what I'm
the
trying to
same
help right
time,
now,
if that
Reggie.
ain't your case, my nigga, then you need to be
and it
trying
also helps to be connected with the right
need to be
people.
trying to get up out
Get
that
up in the
warehouse, my
job.
nigga. That's
can-
all I'm
you-
saying. Like, what we doing?
get
Y'all
a
hear that,
trophy.
hood niggas? Reggie ain't for y'all.
You can get
The
a
white
trait
guy
like-
is.
yeah, Reggie
No, ain't.
Reggie forgot
I
about
used to
the
be
hood.
y'all. I ain't for that no more.
I would tell
Gatekeeper
any hood
Reggie.
dudes. I would tell any hood dudes if corporate America ain't really your path, though. I wouldn't say, nah, ew, you working. I would say, listen, get a trade like a carpentry, electrical work, different things like that, and then parlay that. You can work for a company or whatever for
HVAC.
a while, and HVAC. There
So
you go.
be a blue
And then-
collar worker.
Right, and then parlay that into your own company, right? That's very easy. That's a very easy transition and very simple to do because I did it myself personally. So that's how I would recommend. I would look down on nobody. You know what I'm saying? That's grinding out there. I would just tell you have a strategic plan to move from a lower level to really self-employment or independent, becoming independent where you can make more money. And
I mean,
Okay, we
some
saying the same thing
people
because
don't.
either way, you're not gonna be filling out applications no more, right?
yeah, right. I mean, initially you will.
Oh,
Initially
yeah.
you may have
That's
to.
all I'm saying.
Right. Initially you will have to. But that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You start. Everybody got to start.
Yeah, everybody
somewhere.
got to start somewhere. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I feel
Respect to all the hardworking brothers out there. You know what I'm saying? So you
Reggie
gotta
doesn't
salute
respect
that.
him.
Man, fuck all that. Sell some dope.
I just don't want to see nobody stagnant. Don't get complacent, man.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Keep it
absolutely.
moving.
Let's just jump in the drug game.
There we go.
man.
Wait, I
Making
shouldn't even
up
be
for
helping
it.
y'all. I'm white. I shouldn't even be helping y'all. Actually, I'm Winter Soldier out here. I shouldn't even be helping y'all. I shouldn't get y'all free game. Put black on everything. See how that work out, nigga.
Yo.
Don't let it spy in. Don't let the
But what
spy
if
in.
you? But what if they don't
No
call
wonder
you
why
back?
you don't get no
as much
callbacks. Like,
Man, we said that at the same time.
especially
Damn.
as we get further and further in this Trump administration, nigga. Don't wonder if you.
Oh my
I'm
god.
not getting no callbacks.
Yeah, chat. Reggie is boule. Chat.
Trump
Reggie
is
is
the
heavy
least of
boule.
everybody's problem.
Yeah, obviously.
I told y'all I seen how them niggas operate.
So hold on, Big. If you got a piece of paper that shows that the Seminoles or whoever was calling themselves FBA, please
doesn't.
post it.
Man, don't talk to
That
me.
is, that
nigga
was
green
that
as
was
hell,
literal
bro.
the literal question. By the way, Lucas, he has 1 minute.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's back.
Yo,
In the building.
No, there ain't no
quick.
fucking
No.
1 minute. He been in
Ben,
the background the whole fucking time.
You need
He
to
need
change
to
your
be
emblem,
fucking
bro.
kicked off for
Ben,
15
change
minutes.
your emblem, bro.
Not in the background for 15 minutes. Fuck that
Yeah,
shit.
you gotta change that to a regular
I get
eye,
what
bro.
you
You don't got
said.
the Mangekyo.
Nah, you just need
We-
one big
we get
green
back,
dot,
Ben.
because that's what you are, nigga.
Big.
Damn.
We
Green.
get what you said. We just want proof.
Man, he don't got
No,
it.
Like
he's trying to change what he said. That's the problem.
No,
Like, read
y'all
the chat.
can't. He's not a good debater.
And then I worry about your discernment. Forget all the rest of this stuff, nigga. You
Trust
being
me.
hustled by Tariq Nasheed, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
The
I
one who was
worry, bro.
pimping,
Like, what's wrong, bro?
and Lord.
How can you?
Yeah, you be roasting it
I
too.
know you ain't got no
Incredible
hoes.
information.
Damn.
Dude,
No,
you're
you were not a
typing,
good
bro. You
debater,
back
bro.
into them.
Nah, I'm assuming. I'm
Hey,
assuming.
Ben, come
but
off
I,
mic, bro. Just come
I
off
feel
mic.
like I'm right about
You're in
that,
the
bro.
chat, or you're in the.
Yeah,
you're in
you
the
can talk. No, you don't have to. You don't have to type anymore. Hold on.
Yeah. You have to have credible
Y'all
documentation.
That's
bullied
the
him off of the
problem,
mic,
Ben.
man.
You don't have
Ew.
credible documentation. None of this has been documented. Like, bro.
Hold on,
Yeah,
this
that's
give me a
what we
learning
want.
He
experience.
think he do. It's okay,
Bro,
Ben.
he's not even reading what he's posting.
It's a learning moment
Yeah,
for you.
This could be a learning moment for
Yeah.
real.
Gullah Geechee might be well documented, but it has to show where they were using the
I
term
already saw the
FBA.
page you posted. It doesn't say anything about FBA.
Okay, so
None of the
you should
pages he posted, it says
you
it.
should concede that point that you were you misspoke.
That's what I'm saying. He's
That
trying to
wasn't a
change up
misspoke.
what he said.
No, Ben, just send me.
Wasn't no misspoke. Just say you don't
That
know
wasn't
what
a
Don't
you're
get your
talking about.
people.
Here's
You were
the thing,
incorrect
right?
or something.
Sometimes we just gotta admit, and I hate that I'm saying this. I said something stupid, and right now, Big Ben, I think my nigga, you said something really stupid,
There you go.
and that's it.
Humble down.
Everybody
Humble
gotta take the pill at one point.
Exactly.
I maybe I
Humble
said they see
humble
that's
down.
right there.
Ben,
Learning
you gonna let him say that?
maybe he said maybe I said something stupid. Hey, that's
Okay.
respect, nigga. That's mad respect.
Yeah.
Nigga came
Grow
back
up.
and said that's stupid.
No, you didn't say something stupid.
I am
You
respecting
are
you.
stupid.
Yeah, you stupid, bro. I'm not respecting you.
Bruh.
Oh damn.
You straight posted
How many
pages after
stupid things does a
pages.
person have to say before we say maybe this nigga's stupid?
Yo,
Like
I'm just asking a
Jesus-
question, bro.
You saw me having
Bruh.
a mature moment, and you gonna poop all over.
There
me,
ain't nothing
nigga.
mature about calling a dog a
That was
cat.
real. That's real.
No, he should have admitted on live
Like
stream
you,
that he
you
said
gonna see
something
a cat,
stupid.
motherfucker going meow meow purr purr, and it's like nigga, you a cat. And then it takes
He
a
said
week,
like,
a week and a half. You know what? Maybe I am a cat. No, nigga, you stupid. That's what you are.
Duh. Ben, you ain't got shit to say, girl?
Ben doesn't. He doesn't even know he's on the panel. what are we talking about?
Hey yo, hey yo, chill on me real quick. Chill on me real quick.
Nah,
chill
bro.
on me real quick. Nah, chill on me real quick.
Are you gonna admit that you were wrong for the whole live stream?
There we go, Ben.
Nah, cause look, what me and mine don't, what me and mine don't do is we don't talk over one another, and this panel shit is completely new to me. So I keep trying to tell y'all will hear one thing and just totally pivot to a whole nother question. You know what I'm saying?
No. You was just
Nah,
taking
I feel the
accountability.
same way.
Let's
Ben,
not
I feel the
get on
same
the
way.
panel. Now he started talking, and
What
it
I
ain't
hate
no
on you,
accountability.
bro.
It's
Ben.
amazing how that happens.
Do you feel smart
Ben,
now?
what was the
Or
hold up, Ben? What was the question Lucas
Mr.
asked
White?
you?
I'm
I'm
winning.
gonna give it a week to before I say something.
What did I
stupid.
tell you?
Hell yeah. Because when he asked,
Did
when
I
he
not
put me
call
on the
it?
spot the first, when he
Oh
put
my
me on the
God.
spot the first
Hold
time,
on,
I told him I was going to email what I had read.
Hold on,
Nigga,
Ben.
you're
I
not
suck my
going to
neck.
email anything because it doesn't exist.
Ben, I stuck my neck out for you, man. You making me
Of
look
course.
stupid right now, bro. You making me
Nah,
look
Ben,
hard.
I'm telling you right now.
Making me look bad in front of the
I'm not-
Wizards.
Making
I'm
me
not
look bad in
trying to
front of
make
the
you
Wizards,
look
nigga.
stupid, bro,
You
but
look
I'm,
better than the
I,
Wizards.
Ben, you
I've
made
been
yourself
trying
look
to.
stupid.
Nah,
This nigga
Ben,
Lucas
stand,
look like
Ben,
he
you
got
gotta
a
stand
I'm
on
not
10
trying to
toes,
make you look
Ben.
stupid, but I have
Ben,
been
stand
trying
on
to make a
10.
point that it's a real delineation movement going on.
Nobody
Okay,
said-
and they,
We know it's a
Nobody
it's a
said
movement,
anything
right? It's an
about that,
online
bro.
movement.
What we
Yeah,
were
I'm
talking
glad it's
about,
going
Reggie was
on.
talking about, he's the face of the company, right? And you said, no, he's not the face. I'm like, how could he not be the face of, as far as FBA, if he's the one that came up with it? You say he didn't come up with it. It existed
didn't.
before him. And I said, okay, where did it exist? You said Seminoles, Giagichi. I was like, okay, can you give me any documentation that of them referring to themselves as Foundation of Black
Hold on.
American? You said, hold
Hold
on,
on.
let me
Hold
go get
on,
something.
Bookworm.
Then
Hold
you
on,
returned with the FBA website. Like, I have a very good memory, fam. Usually, any nigga
Nah,
good
you-
with
hey,
women
yo,
have
ain't
very
nobody
good
question-
memories.
Nobody is questioning your memory,
Ben,
but
you
I
could have asked
specifically.
ChatGPT to search the
No.
information for you, and it would
Don't
have
use
found it.
chat. Yeah, chat is horrible. Don't use chat. It's horrible.
What is a niggard? What? Wait.
Whoa.
Chuck.
Yo.
No.
Yeah,
Read what
you wild.
Read what Chuck just
Like I
said.
said, I said Gullah Geechee is what referred, right? But ain't nobody running around saying I'm Gullah
did not
Geechee.
refer to themselves as foundational Black American.
Or I'm a Seminole. Niggas don't even know what Seminoles
I
are.
understand. No Seminole refer to themselves as foundational Black American.
Nobody is running around saying that. Nobody's runing around saying
Sir,
I'm
that's
Gullah
what I
Geechee.
said.
Nobody's saying I'm a descendant of the Gullah Geechee. No. Not unless you did the research.
That has no relevance to anything. I said you said they were referring
Yeah.
to themselves as foundational Black American.
As FBA.
No, that's not.
That's
No,
exactly
that's
what
not
you
what I
said.
said. I said that this Gullah Geechee
That
is
is
what.
literally what you said.
Yo,
Bro, I
that's okay.
asked
Well, that's
you
not
for
what I meant.
anyone referring to themselves as
That's not-
FBA
that's not-
prior to Tariq. Of it existing
And I
prior
said
to
yes.
Tariq. And you said yes, but you
And I said
did,
yes.
but it hasn't though.
And I said I said
man.
Gullah Geechee. It's
The
Gullah
Gullah,
Geechee. It wasn't
bro,
called
I hear
FBA
you. I hear you.
until
I
Tariq
hear
popularized that
Okay,
term.
so then, do you understand what you just said is admitting that you're wrong?
Yeah.
I mean, I think
You just made
This
a
is
video
what-
in the
this-
chat.
I don't
This is what I'm saying.
understand. Maybe,
Niggas, it's game
maybe
over.
in the
Bro, you just admitted to it. You just said nobody was calling themselves FBA until
Nah,
Tariq.
I'm not doing this gotcha shit. Like it's not
there is
about
no gotcha, bro.
What?
Ben, just put the phone
Oh
on.
my-
Turn the phone
you
on.
really-
You got a panel of
I know
like
you from
10,
I know you from
but none of
America.
us
I
are
can tell
telling
you
you?
from America. Could you use all the demon's tactics?
How?
You deflect, you redirect, you
Yeah,
deny,
the
you stall.
I
You
did
use
not.
all
Man,
you
you moved
use
the
all of their
goalpost, you
demonic
switched the
tactics, bro.
question around,
You
y'all
use the
switched
lineage
that
of
shit
evil
around
tactics.
plenty
That's what
times.
you did.
Hell no. Hell no.
Lucas caught body on accident,
Nuh-uh.
bro. Like he wasn't even trying to
Look.
catch one. Just
Look at all the dick riding. Look at all the dick riding going on.
It's not. It's
no
not about
dick
dick
riding,
riding.
bro. Like, yeah, I don't-
Everyone on the
Because it's
panel
not-
said
it's
1
definitely
plus
dick
1 is
riding.
2.
Niggas jump
You
to dick
came
ride
on.
instead of trying to understand
Here we
what
go.
somebody's
Now
saying.
you attacking.
Because
Ben,
niggas
you're
jump to
not-
dick
Once
ride
again,
when
what's
they
all the
can't
lineage of evil
understand what
tactics?
somebody's
Right,
saying.
all the lineage
And
of
you
evil
like-
tactics. When they're caught in a lie, they never say that they're lying. They say, "Well, you misinterpreted what I
Yo.
said," or "I didn't say that." You know what? Give me some time. I have to come back to that. I'll come back to that answer. You're using all
Yeah,
the
they're like
tactics, bro.
Just to
What's
clarify,
the
it was
problem?
only
Nigga, what debate show are we on? What's the problem?
Sir, there
with
is
saying
no.
that?
Once again, there
Let
we
me
go.
organize that shit first and then get it
Deflecting.
back.
Once again,
Nah,
deflecting.
man,
Can you pull up the replay?
Sir, once again, you're
That's not
deflecting
what I
and
see my
attacking.
job
Sir,
for.
you're
Not to
deflecting
just
and
come here and
attacking.
spit with y'all like that.
It had nothing to
Not
do.
like that,
It
not
had
yet.
nothing to do with
And
any.
again, when I do talk about shit, I
This
get
is
talked
basic
over with.
It had
communication.
nothing to do with about
This is
debate. Now
basic
you're claiming
communication, bro.
victim. You using all the tactics. Now you're a
Yeah.
victim.
Nah,
Well, everybody talks over
I'm
me.
not a victim. I'm
You-
not
that's-
claiming victim.
you-
I'm
that-
just saying.
when you
know
say
what I'm
everyone
saying? When
talks
somebody
over
trying
you,
to explain
bro,
something,
hold on.
you gonna talk over
You're
them,
a
or you
victim,
gonna
alright.
take what they said and twist it, and then be asking questions to get a
Bro,
gotcha for a point you
now
trying
you're
to make.
now once again you're a victim and misinterpreting what I said. We all, it's all being recorded. I said that the term FBA and all that originated with Tariq. This stemmed from Reggie saying that he was the face of FBA. You disagreed. I had a question because I was like, how can't the person, the originator of the term, not be the face of the term? Unless he's put, a poster child to be the face of it. That happens, sure, in like companies and stuff like that. But I'm like, that hasn't happened because he clearly wants the spotlight. So you said it existed prior to him. And I'm like, okay, this is new information. I'd never heard this before. I'd never heard of the term FBA existing prior to him. You said the Seminole. You said the Guna Geechee or whatever. I said, is there any documentation, any literature, anything referring to them saying, calling themselves FBA? You said, yeah, give me a second. You then come back with Tariq Nasheed's website and then some Guna Geechee MPS.gov, which doesn't refer to them as foundational Black Americans.
Okay, because I misspoke.
Nigga, that's
I did say that.
Bro,
I did say
all
that.
that's all
I
you
did
had.
say that.
That's all you
But
had
then,
to do. Then
Again,
that's
so,
all
but
you
now
had to
it's
do.
like, well, what did you miss? Okay, what did I misspeak on?
Nigga,
Lineage of
what do you mean?
evil
Nigga,
tactics.
wait, are you schizophrenic? You just said you misspoke, and then you're ask us what you misspoke
yeah,
on?
listen to this shit. Listen to how you doing me, nigga. You try to mentally diagnose me and all of that.
Nigga, I've never heard of someone saying I'm wrong and then asking the person, well, what am I wrong on? What? Are you trying to gaslight us? Like, what the fuck is going
about some shit that y'all just don't understand what I said? You know what I'm saying? Or y'all took what I said and twisted it.
Nigga, are these not the same tactics of the lineage of evil? Do I not do videos on this? What did we mistake? I'm sorry. Maybe I misinterpreted what did we mistake?
Lucas, he might be a valuable weapon.
Well, that's not how
He might be a
communication
valuable
works.
weapon.
This is some grade A
Deflect.
premium
That
Wagyu
is
steak
not how
fucking
communication works,
gaslighting.
bro. It's not up
What
to
did
us
we
to
miss?
interpret
What did
you're
we
saying.
misinterpret?
Just say you don't have the documentation and move on.
No, just say it doesn't exist because it doesn't.
Did we misinterpret it or did
Because
you
idiot.
Yo, I've been
Because you said you misspoke, right? And that's
I
like
said
that's like
Gullah
giving you
Geechee.
grace for
Right.
you just straight up just not knowing what the fuck you talking about. And I'll give you
Hold
grace.
up,
I ain't
Dan.
got a problem. I ain't got to drill you and be like, nigga, you
They
stupid.
don't smoke.
I'll say, okay, fine, you misspoke, right?
No, chill out, Trayvon.
That nigga snort. He be snoring something.
But what did you misspoke? What did you misspeak about?
I don't think I misspoke. I think y'all just heard me the way y'all wanted to hear me.
Hey,
Jesus
somebody,
Christ.
hey, the live stream, you could go back on the live stream. Somebody go back and find the clip and then put it on screen.
We don't need to. Don't do that because he just not go. If y'all haven't seen it, he just not gonna admit it, bro.
This is crazy.
Big. This is basic communication, bro. It's not up to us to interpret what you're saying. It's up to you to communicate clear and accurate for us to understand what you're saying.
Y'all act like people just sit in these panel rooms all day and all week and debate with people about this shit, and I don't. I simply seen your channel when watching your videos. Finally decided to tune in for a fucking
none of this
disagreement.
has anything to do
Finally,
with
hold on,
anything,
Dan,
bruh.
but see again, when somebody's talking, when
But
you
you
just
talking
jump
about
in and
nothing
start
that's
talking
relevant
over them,
to the
there's no way
conversation
that
at
you
hand.
can have a cohesive fucking conversation at all. You're tripping. Not everybody can just have somebody come in, cut them off, and then jump back into what they were talking about. I'm not that person. I've been said that. I've been said that.
This is what's wrong with
Bro,
you
you're
know,
not
this-
saying anything that's germane to the topic at hand. The topic at hand was the origin of FBA and why Tariq would not be the face of what he created.
But hold on, that's not actually where the conversation started at. The conversation kind of started with him
properly,
saying,
Lucas.
I've never heard. He said, "I've never heard nobody talk logically about FBA or something like that. I've never heard FBA people talk logically." And my response was, when people are
Ironically,
moving
it still hasn't
successfully
been
through shit,
unproven.
they don't announce it to nobody, yo. So FBA did just that term, and all that shit just got popular with this online bullshit. But before that, it was Gullah Geechee. That's what the fuck I said.
Bro, there is no
That's as
Gullah
clear as I-
Geechee.
Now,
Hold
Kyle,
on, Big Ben.
that's as clear
that's
as
what
I
I'm
can
moving
make
to
it.
another
hold on,
question
the
is.
site that you referenced, there is no reference to the term of FBA. That's what the contention was on the origin of FBA.
And my response to that contention is that nobody had a reason to identify it as anything other than
That
Gullah
has
Geechee.
okay. So then that
or
means
Black
that I'm
Truth
right
or
and you are
Sumo
wrong.
Before fucking
So
Tariq
Big Ben.
Nasheed.
So that means that I am right and you are wrong.
You got it.
That's what that means.
You got it.
There is no other interpretation of that. Do you understand that you are wrong?
Niggas.
Yeah. See, look, nigga, a motherfucker can't even take a sip of air and get his shit together before he answers before somebody screaming niggas. No, that's niggas right there.
Do you know?
So,
Do
yeah,
you know why
you're
you wait? Do you know why you were wrong though? Do you know why you were wrong?
Son, just leave it.
No, I don't.
Nigga, I'm done.
Why? Niggas. Because I'm reaching for this right. Because I'm reaching for deeper understanding where niggas coming from. Niggas is ridicule. But go ahead.
Wait, bro,
Tell me what I'm
you just admitted you was
Hold
wrong.
on, big. What was the question that Lucas asked you?
He said that FBA, was they calling that shit FBA before Tariq Nasheed, pretty much.
Okay.
And
now, what was your
again,
answer?
my answer was, again, my thing is, yo, when people moving through shit, hold on. I did. I said, yo, before this online internet shit, that still was a thing. It just wasn't. Niggas didn't have an open fucking term for it. Again, when it got to a point where it had to be termed, Tariq Nasheed was already out front with that history shit. Y'all getting into the nigga's personality and how he talk and what he do and what he was doing before. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm the information he presented, the information he brought
So
forth.
let me go back over this. Okay, Lucas asked who was using the term FBA before Tariq Nasheed, and you just said that nobody was using that term before him. They were calling themselves Gullah Geechee.
Because there was no need to put a term like foundational Black Americans on it. It was just Gullah Geechee.
So everybody's right. It was Tariq Nasheed who came up with the term FBA.
Y'all can say that if y'all want to, but I'm gonna say I haven't found. I looked up that shit on it. I looked up
You just
to
said
see.
that.
Hold on, listen to what I'm saying. Yo, listen to what I'm saying. I looked at let me try and do this shit again because I looked up. Yo, did Tariq Nasheed copyright FBA? I found nothing.
Wait, hey,
Nigga,
can I
what?
Just, wait,
You
wait,
can't
let me,
be serious,
wait,
fam.
Can I ask you a question?
Can't be serious.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Big Ben. Where do you go to find copyright? Big Ben, where do you go to find copyright? Does your mic not work, or you like searching?
I'm looking it up on Google.
I'm asking you, where do you go to find copyright?
And he did.
No, I don't know. I don't. You saying I don't know. I Google. I'm saying I'm looking for it on Google.
Okay.
I'll post it in the chat for him.
All right. What did you? I don't even understand. Like basic Google skills would be able to bring that up. What did you type in Google?
It's in the chat.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at.
First of all, he didn't.
I'm looking at what somebody just dropped.
He didn't copyright it. He
trademarked. Right. Right. So what? For where do you? Yo, he didn't copyright it.
Trademark copyright.
All right, whatever.
Tomatoes.
But you can't. You jump down your own throat for the same shit you just jumped down my throat about, and I said I was fucking wrong. You said copyright. He ain't copyright shit.
It's the same
What does that have to
do? Whatever.
It's a distinction without a difference.
When it's convenient for you, you'll do it. You'll say, "Oh, well, it's the same thing."
Hey, bro, you know you in the cult, right? I'm not gonna lie to you. That is neither here nor there. The original premise.
I'm not in
of
the
what was
cult,
said,
and I don't give a fuck with none of y'all.
Copyright and trademark are two of the same thing for intellectual property. What are you doing? You know what?
Yeah,
this has nothing to do with the original premise.
I'm calling it quits.
I need
y'all be safe. Peace.
Dude.
Ben, you were.
They not the same thing.
Are you part of Trayvon's lineage?
What?
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm a proud coon.
Big Ben, did you see the trademark?
I try to gaslight you.
I did see the trademark in the track.
What do you have to say to that?
That's not a copyright. I said I looked up copyrights and I didn't find it.
What do you have to say to the fact that Tariq Nasheed has FBA trademarked?
I mean, again, I'm gonna just say it flat, you know what I mean, just permission to speak freely. I think that you niggas is goofy for being so caught up on the fact that he's the one on top of the turn right now. Okay, there are plenty. You think that Tariq Nasheed is the first person?
Is he also the face of FBA?
It's just coming and talking while another grown man is talking. This shit is crazy.
Okay,
no, I'm trying to. My bad. Go ahead.
Finish your point.
What was my point?
Oh my Jesus!
No, I'm saying, what, nigga, I just said that again, y'all. Oh my Jesus!
I think it was going down the road. I think it was going down the road.
You were
basically just calling us goofies
and motherfuckers cut
because
them off. Not everybody can just jump back into what the fuck they was talking about.
Okay, Ben,
that was literally like milliseconds.
We can help you. It's okay.
Yeah, you was cursing us out. Go back to that. Go ahead.
You was basically saying we goofy for bringing up the fact that Tariq Nasheed has something.
Okay, I'm gonna not be so personal. I mean, I think that it's goofy when people get caught up on somebody you know what I'm saying, oh well, Tariq Nasheed brought it. He didn't. I mean, he might have coined that phrase, but that situation existed before he brought it to the forefront with whatever the fuck he had going on with his YouTube page or whatever the fuck. Okay, again, again, where I'm wrong at is maybe it wasn't referred to as a nigga. I know for a fact that, again, just sitting back and dealing with words, it's like, yo, what, like Chuck said earlier, what part of Africa am I actually from? Am I Senegalese? Am I Ghanaian? Like, so am I just saying African American, or do I identify actually with American more? I don't have no relatives in Africa. As a matter of fact, if I go over there, I gotta find where the
how do you know you have no
at.
relatives in Africa?
Yo, what you mean? I don't. What the fuck, man? All right, yeah, I got cousins. Hey, yo, I got cousins in Africa, yo. I got cousins in Africa, yo. You know what I'm saying? I got cousins in Africa, okay?
Wait, how do you know you have cousins in Africa?
Nigga, I got cousins all over the world. Okay?
Oh, you just mean it colloquially. But have you done like have you gone into your lineage?
I actually don't agree with giving my fucking DNA up. So as far back as I can
how
get
do you
with
know that you're even foundational Black American then?
Yo, cause my people from Wilmington, North Carolina, dog.
And
wait, no, we're done.
Mean?
No, we're done.
What you mean?
No.
What you mean?
So what? No, this is the education.
So you just
it's hard.
What you talking about?
Let me try to help them out. Can you? All right. So you said they from North Carolina. Where they from? Did they go through Jim Crow and then and the plantations and slavery? Or can you trace? Do you know, like, you have like relatives that were on plantations?
The furthest back I was able to trace is to plantations in North Carolina.
Nigga, don't ever speak again, bro. No, we're done. We're done. This nigga's retarded. No, bro.
Wait, why is he retarded, Kyle?
He just uneducated, bro. He just uneducated.
Wait, what's uneducated about what he said? Can someone explain?
Y'all niggas heard it. Lucas, you don't.
I don't. Can you explain, Kyle? I'm curious.
A lot of people do this though. A lot of people do this.
Go ahead, bro.
Can someone explain, please? Can someone explain? Yeah, we're all confused.
They do what you're doing. That's just like I forgot his name. Indian dude that came up here. He was knowledgeable, but
no one knows what you're talking about. So can Reggie or Kyle, who's privy to this knowledge, explain why what he said was so ignorant?
Gun to my head. I ain't got the patience for it.
It's ignorant because people think he didn't even go this far. Ben didn't even go this far. It don't sound like. But people think that they can trace their lineage with documents. And the thing about that is, if you don't match the documents with the DNA, with the science, then you're just as lost as somebody who's just claiming something.
Like a $2 Indian?
No, that's bullshit. So you
that's not
bullshit. So you saying if I haven't did a DNA test,
forged. That's how
if I haven't did a DNA
5% Indian.
But my grandfather John, who fought in World War One, right? And my grandmother's still alive. She's 93, and I just got documents, and I can trace my family all the way back through Jim Crow and slavery. If I don't have a DNA test, then that's no good.
I'm gonna tell you how this works. I'm gonna tell you how this works.
My grandmother's no good. She's 93.
Chuck, you asked the question. I heard the question. Let me answer it.
Right, go ahead.
Okay. I don't know if you was around when me and Manny was having a conversation about what was that? Jack? I forgot his name.
Yeah.
He wrote a book. He wrote a book about the American Indians and how they were classified in knowing their lineage and ancestry. The thing is that DNA testing hadn't been made by then. Like, the advances in our science hadn't been made by then, or at that time in 1993 when he wrote this book. So what that means is people before him, if they were saying what their ancestry was, what they were doing was a very well in their worldview educated guess, because somebody could be from, I don't know, let's say in DNA, E1B1B is of Arab descent. You're typically an Arab. You come from that's an Arabic line. If you are a male and you have E1B1B. But let's say long time ago in Africa, there was somebody who had E1B1B DNA, and they thought that they were sub-Saharan African. They're not, though. Now, because of somebody else telling them this, maybe they mom or their dad or they auntie or whatever they got the information from, they passed this down. We're sub-Saharan African. We're sub-Saharan African. And then when their family got to the boats in America or whatever, they remember great-great-grandpappy and somewhere telling them that they were sub-Saharan African, and they passed that down. This is not to mention that somebody. Hold on, wait. I'm making my point. I'll land pretty soon. This is not to.
Off into Africa some goddamn way. I ain't talking about Africa.
I'm trying. Okay, you can take somebody
and paste
here.
the logic, my nigga.
Exactly. You can take somebody here who thought that. Chuck, okay. Let's take somebody here. I'll give you an example here. Somebody here can think that they're sub-Saharan African and they pass that down.
Right.
But their mom or their mom or something was essayed, sexually assaulted by a white man. The fact that now, because their mom was sexually assaulted by a white man, and let's say she had a boy, and she told her boy, "You're black, you're African American, da-da-da-da-da." So now that boy, when he has kids, he's going to tell his kids, "You're African American." Let's say he even writes it down in a journal. "I'm an African American slave, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop, da-da-da-da-da." Okay, and he passes that down all on documents. It says Negro, yada, 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 all the way down to 2025 where we are. And his son, his great-great-great-great-grandson does a lineage through documentation, and he sees that his great-great-great-grandfather wrote down that he was a Negro. Because he can do that, and he has other documentations that says he's a Negro, doesn't make him one. Because in his lineage, because he came from a European, he's more likely to have a J haplogroup or an R haplogroup. This is not Negro DNA that's being passed down. So he is wrong about his lineage, even though the documentation says that his lineage is Negro.
I got it.
Okay, there we go.
You presented an isolated case, right, to try to.
That's not an isolated. You know how many people are probably okay.
Hold on.
That was
Let me,
isolated.
Reggie, let me hold on. So in the book, he was explaining how back in the day they used to label Native Americans as white people, right? On the census, right? And so the problem was you had people that were Native American considered white, and then the thing is, when they were trying to figure out who was actually Native, you had white people producing documents saying that they were what they called 5-cent Indians or whatever, whatnot, using this. Yeah, $5 Indians, using this documentation. A lot of it was forged and stuff like that. And they use this to prove that they come from the lineage of Native American. That's the reason why you got to have DNA to back up the claim.
The documents.
Right. Obviously, we're not talking about $5 Indians and shit like that. I mean, obviously,
you are missing. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God! Right here, come on.
I understand the concept of $5. We know how that's obviously not a DNA line, whatever. What I was saying was the concept of you need a DNA test to prove it is, for instance, like in the case he said you can't use just documentation. I'm saying that there's isolated cases or cases where you can't, like for instance, we all know that widespread $5 Indian, scenario. Okay, that's different. Of course, that's a DNA situation, whatever, fake documents, all that bullshit. I'm talking about, for instance, in the term, like let's look at I was looking at black people, right? For instance, African Americans. So we take one case where he said, somebody might have got raped or whatever. Okay, and so you got some race mixing. So we know, of course, with the slavery, chattel slavery, there was a lot of rape going on, right? So of course we know that you have a mixed heritage, right? I got, that's a given. You see what I'm saying? That's a given. So we know that we not all 100% African when you got off the boat. I mean, do we really have to argue that? But we do know that we generally know we can use documentation to trace pretty much our lineage. For instance, when the gentleman was saying back to North Carolina to the plantations, right? Now, that's probably cut and dry. That most in that lineage back to the plantation. For me, like I said, for instance, right? I know who my grandfather was. I know my grandmother who is still alive. She knows who her father was and her grandparents, right? So we can damn near just with that one person. She, you know, what I mean, I know in the pictures and all this shit. I got pictures of my great grandfather and all that. You know what I mean? So I know who my family is all the way back to damn near the plantations, like my man. So and that's just, and I haven't done a DNA test, but these people, like I said, my grandmother's almost 100 years old, so she's still alive.
God damn.
You understand what I'm saying? So
My
I don't
great
need no
grandfather lived till he's 102.
right. So I don't need
Shit,
no
my great
motherfucking.
great grandma's like
I don't
100 and something.
right. So I don't need. I could definitely
I hate to live that long.
pictures by using pictures and talking to people and my family is still alive. I know where the fuck I came from. You see what I'm saying? As far as if they're now a random person getting raped or something like that, is that possible in the lineage? Sure, right? But generally, I can trace that back and I know where I came from. You see what I'm saying? So yes, you
I know,
can.
but
You can't do it with just paperwork. You can do it with just paperwork. You know what I mean?
You cannot do it with
I
just
agree,
paperwork,
but
and I don't agree with anybody who says you can just do it with DNA. I don't agree with anybody who says you can just do it with paperwork. What you need for the most accurate representation is both.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Because your paperwork is not doing nothing, bro. Your paperwork is good for a reparations claim, but as far as truly knowing who you are, it can't tell you who you are. Because in all honesty, the further you go back, people wasn't worried about their lineage like that and their ancestry in the sense that they knew what it was scientifically. They're just going off of what their forefathers told them that they were.
But you came from
I don't trust them people enough to put my blood in nobody and send it off.
Hold on, you came from chattel slavery, so this is a whole different fucking ball game at this point. When you start talking about paperwork and DNA,
It's not a whole different ball game.
It is a whole different ball game. It is a whole because you were subject to fucking rape houses. They had rape houses and all kinds of shit. Look at what happened to Sally Hemings. You understand what I'm saying? So what happened here in America is a whole different ball game. When you
Everybody didn't experience that. Everybody wasn't on the farms where they was breeding farms. Everybody didn't experience that. And a haplogroup is passed down from every male. So as long as you had male, you're a man, sir. So I don't care how long ago it was in your family. If a white man entered your family at this point, unless you are the seed of some other black man, and that line was unbroken, you're still going to have his haplogroup in your DNA. You cannot get around it, bro.
I wasn't trying to get around it, and that's not.
Okay, so if a white man one day sexually assaulted your great grandmother, nigga, I don't care where it was, then what's going to be in your DNA, as long as that line is unbroken, is still his haplogroup, and you gonna pass that down to your son. I don't care what color your son come out as, he's still gonna carry whatever haplogroup that is. Now, if that's a European haplogroup, that is your ancestry. You cannot get around that, and I don't care how much paperwork you present that says you're Negro. You're not.
Right. You're arguing my point for me. You just argued my point for me.
You just said that DNA doesn't prove it, only the paperwork does.
No, that's not what I said.
What you're doing. Okay. So like what you I mean, Chuck, the point is though, like you're opening it up for people to forge documents.
If you don't have DNA.
Chuck, you're going above and beyond.
Like no, the problem is that you're opening up for people to come with forged documents to claim that they were descendants of slavery, right? So that's
okay. If that's the case, how would somebody come with a forged document and say they was part of my family?
It's easy. It's easy to do that. People do that for jobs. People say, "Oh yeah, I graduated from Harvard and shit."
No, answer that question for me.
They did that with the
That's the point of the $5
Indians.
You just brushed that off like it wasn't an example of people forging documents.
How are right? That's a whole different ball game, and that's a whole.
Now it's a different ball game.
It's the same thing.
When it don't work for your point, it's a different ball game.
No, because how $5 Indians? If you have people around, right? Well, white people that were coming in saying that they were Indians with forged documents, and there was nobody to dispute that, right? I'm talking about right now. If we had a reparations issue, right, and somebody come in and say, "Yo," a fucking African from Africa come and say, "Yo, I want reparations. I'm ADOS. I'm FBA. I'm American Freedman, whatever," right? And they say, "Let me get down with the get down. I want to get down with this reparations." How the fuck are they going to just present paperwork like a $5 Indian and get approved.
It's cute that
Bro,
you
they
focused
do
on
it. They do it.
Africans. What you need to worry about is the white people who go claim that they have connections and ties to slavery and plantations, and then they go get most of the reparations. And hold on, considering the fact that hold on, I'm not deflecting. Considering the fact that the authority over the reparations will be said government, the dominant society, just like it was when the $5 Indians was around. Nigga, who you think will be checking these documents? People that look like them.
Well, why
So
wouldn't a
your-
white person not be a descendant of a slave, right?
Exactly. They can probably tie themselves back to plantations.
$5 Negro.
Oh
So
God,
then
the fake fucking
I mean,
Zulu.
if it's not
Don't they have to prove it?
chattel slavery, a lot of them will say, "Well, I was an indentured servant or whatever." And then they put some bullshit out there.
Like,
out of
thank
nowhere,
you.
man.
The Barbary slave trade. They'll be like, yeah, I was a slave.
Right, this is madness. Right, and that's why this whole thing
This
is
is
madness.
madness. Okay.
So
It's
don't
not
let them gas
So
like that.
all right, can I
That's
ask
why
you
you
something?
can't just
So,
focus
can
on
I ask a
documents,
question?
man.
Can I ask a question real quick? So the Barbary slave trade, right? That was them going and taking, them people from their homes and their villages. They weren't like prisoners of war or in debt. Is that what you're saying? They kidnapped them people too in the Barbary slave trade.
How do you think
I'm not
slavery
even
worked
worried about the
before
Barbary slave
before
trade.
they,
I'm just talking about the
legislated
slave
it?
trade here.
But no, the $5
Yeah.
I mean, I asked
white
a question
people.
though.
The $5 white people. Let's get back to that. So,
All right. So before the
don't use
the
Negroes.
Atlantic slave, all right, Ben. Before the Atlantic slave trade, white people were enslaving each other, and they would just do it through war. They was like, "Yo, I'm going to your
Everybody
village. All right, I'm taking this up." In Africa, we enslaved each other
Everybody
too.
was enslaving.
But it's
each other.
completely different.
Yeah.
It's completely.
Yeah, but we just
Everybody was
keep
enslaving
it on America because we talking about keep it at America.
Y'all brought up the Barbary slave trade and said
brought
that
it up
white
as
people-
an
I
example.
brought
That's
it
why
up
I'm
as
trying
an
to reel
example.
it
Yeah, I'm
in.
not. Yeah, I'm
but
not.
you niggas don't
yeah.
have the depth
We're
to
not. We're
understand
using
that.
as
So
an
I'm trying to
example.
reel it
They're
back
gonna-
in.
they're
I'm just
gonna
using it
use
as a way,
that.
as a
They
deceptive
will.
tactic that they would probably implement.
That's what I'm exactly.
That's all.
They're going to use that
Because
as
they
an
use that right
excuse.
now, talking about, well, we were slaves too.
Yeah.
Same thing they say about the Irish and everything. So you have to
They're like,
understand.
"Yo, what do you think a Slav is? It's a slave."
Yeah.
You
Where do you think
gotta
they
ignore
came
that
from?
shit,
Yeah.
bro. Yeah, you gotta ignore that shit.
Right. So it would have to be a stringent
So-
process. I believe.
Exactly.
stringent
That's
process.
why paperwork alone is not enough.
Well,
Not enough. Yeah, that's
And
what we're
people
saying.
go around saying paperwork, especially people who are, I'm gonna call them NBAs, these native Black Americans. We were Indians. We were like they go around and say that, oh well, you just need to get your paperwork and link yourself to slavery through the documentation, blah blah, and that's going to show your ancestry. And it's like, bro, if y'all really, if somebody snapped their fingers and reparations was being given tomorrow, the dominant society is going to be over. They're going to be the authority over checking who is going to be handed out these reparations. So
Right.
if all you got to do is show some paperwork that links you to a plantation in American slavery after 1776, that bar is mighty low.
No, I don't think. I think.
Okay.
You don't remember Bacon's Rebellion, debtors jails, all that shit, man?
Nigga, Benjamin Franklin's father was what, sir?
Stop going to that place where
Booker
people
T.
don't
Washington's
agree.
father was what, sir?
I think
we
just got a
quiet now.
fundamental disagreement.
Booker T's
We're not
Washington
gonna-
father was
Nigga
what?
just say what was Booker T.
I
Washington
have a
father?
question. I have a question as a tether.
not sure.
They
One
were,
of you
they were
FBAs.
white. These were
Sorry,
both white
FBAs. Sorry,
men. Even though they
sorry,
look black, their haplogroup more than likely was R or J or it's
They're
probably one of
European,
them.
basically.
They're European.
So you're saying that-
wait, Chuck. I have a question for you.
I'm gonna
I have
ask
a
you
Chuck-
a question. Hold on. So
okay,
so my question to you is, so you're saying the way to sort that out is lineage and DNA to prove these white people are or are not descendants of slaves that deserve reparations?
In a perfect world, knowing what I know, your reparations would have to be tied to a certain haplogroup, and you would have to show paperwork that links you to American chattel slavery post 1776.
Like your grandparents or some birth certificates from your.
Yes, you would have to have both. If you are not a certain haplogroup, and maybe there can be a pool of maybe 2 or 3,
Right.
But if you are not a certain haplogroup and you have paperwork that links you back to American chattel slavery post 1776, then nigga get out of line. We're not giving you nothing.
So basically, that would be like when you say paperwork, you mean like, for instance, I had my grandmother's birth certificate, and then something like that, and then they could tie that to her father's birth certificate, and then they could get his birth certificate.
And then they could tie that to a ledger or something that shows that hey, his father was bought at this time. Whoop-de whoop.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's okay. Got it.
Okay, Chuck. My question to you is identifying and delineating great and all, but which politicians are in your pocket to make sure you once you've identified the right group, you're actually going to get your money instead of it being, saying they're going to give you the money, but it's always given to an agency that is white owned that determines what's happening, and then the money's gone.
Always.
So which politicians, Chuck, have you been working on to make sure that doesn't happen and they vote for your way and how it's supposed to be distributed? Because identifying is beautiful, but in real world right now, what are you guys doing to make sure politically it works?
We got Gavin Newsom.
Man.
Fuck out of here.
I'm done.
Well, look, Trump is giving white people reparations, guys. Have we forgotten? Trump wants to give white people reparations.
Yeah, I
See
heard
what I mean? White.
he's taking your South
But anyways,
Africans
Chuck,
and bringing them over here.
hold up. Yeah, he brought white South Africans there. Yeah. Anyways, Chuck, sorry, the question.
You said who is our representative in America?
No, I'm saying, okay, let me rephrase. I'm asking you right now, how many Congress people or state legislature people? I don't fully understand how your concept works regarding reparations politically, but
do you understand?
If you wait, I'm rephrasing. Just hear me out, I don't have to rephrase again, sir.
You got it.
So all I'm saying is, of all these politicians, which politicians are in your pockets, as in you have lobbied in whichever way that you can to make sure they pass through the right reparations law, not just reparations, where it's given to agencies who determine how to distribute, because those agencies will be run by white people, and they will obviously take from the top and likely take all of it and use excuses. But what are you, or are you aware of that you're doing politically?
So you're saying who are the black political class right now, or groups that are working on that?
No, that you
policy?
personally.
No. Even if he doesn't have anybody personally, what group? He doesn't have to be personally Saber. I'm saying who is Chuck supporting? No, it doesn't matter. It's who you supporting, Chuck. Which politicians have you made noise and said, hey, this is the right type of politician we were putting into Congress who will make our agenda work? Like, that's all I'm asking. You don't have to support them and do everything. But sorry, you don't have to be involved in that campaign yourself or doing it yourself. But who can you recommend black Americans to support going forward?
Yeah,
that's him personally.
That's a depressing question. I mean, really.
That's why I mean, you personally, who have you seen?
Wait, Saber, let him answer, please. Saber, please.
I mean, everybody in here that's black American probably know, they know that their options is really limited, and then the far as the choices, they also, in the level of compromise in their black political class, right? So we all understand probably that there's issues with trying to get even our own people to support our own causes, right?
Yeah, we know the Black Congressional Congress.
That's a hard issue. You know what I mean? They don't. If you look,
did you support Kamala Harris, Chuck? I understand you're saying it's hard, but did you support? Okay. No. Did you hear that she supported reparations for Black Americans, though?
At the last minute, yeah, I did hear this.
At the what is last minute for you, Chuck?
What is last minute? Last minute that she was at somebody told me, it was like word of mouth that she was. I didn't hear her say it personally.
So you didn't do any research on her?
No, because I wasn't gonna vote anyway.
What you have to understand, reparations is not popular. It's not a popular subject. Like the majority of America is not for reparations. So that's really it's a dead end. It's a dead end conversation for any candidate to really run on. Yes, that's true too.
Come on, that's lost cause.
But if she wasn't, I don't. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't take her. If she, even if.
So you didn't do research on her.
So
You only heard that
no,
part
I did a
last
lot of
minute.
research. I know a lot about her. I know shit about her that you probably
But
don't
you
know.
didn't know that she
But,
supported reparations, though.
yeah, it was kind of last
So you
minute.
didn't do your research.
She
It
gave
wasn't
some lip.
last minute.
She gave
Sir.
some
It
lip.
wasn't.
I heard that she
No,
gave
Saber,
some lip.
let's give him the grace. Maybe it was last
Right.
minute for him.
So
Okay,
yeah, I kind
you
of
don't
caught
know him,
wind.
Saber. You don't know him like
Right.
that. Don't make assumptions. Come on.
Right. So I caught wind that she had mentioned it in a conversation with somebody. I didn't fucking hear it because I don't watch every Kamala Harris speech. Right? And she
Did you
don't
watch
have,
Lucas during the election period?
Hold on. And she
Let him
didn't
finish.
put out. I didn't, you know what I mean? I didn't check her website, right? Unfortunately, I didn't read her website. Maybe she put it on there, right? Maybe she put she supports
Oh, yeah.
reparations on the Kamala Harris website. So I had to say, no, I didn't do my due diligence in a sense where I was going around looking to find out if she had any policies directly for so-called American descendants of slaves. No, I
So
didn't. I didn't.
what were you looking
That's
for
okay.
when you were thinking about who you wanted as president? Even though you
Who was I personally looking
Well,
for?
yeah, when you woke up, let's just pretend you just woke up, got out of bed, and you're like, you know what? I wouldn't mind this person being president.
That was running in the race.
Yeah.
It was only two choices. You had Trump and Harris and Jim Crow Joe. At one point. So that was your choices, right?
All
You
right.
just
So
didn't-
say we expanded it
to who?
to locals, to
What do you
more
mean
local races.
expanded, Saber? Okay, Saber, you're
Expanded it
taking
to
away from the main
more.
conversation. Hold up,
No,
hold up,
no,
hold
it's
up.
not.
Now you are right
Saber,
now
go ahead.
because there's a specific no Saber, Saber, Saber. I'm the one who
Yes,
asked the
sir, I'm
questions and
not.
you jumped on,
I'm
and
not.
you now
I'm
talking
not.
about extending a presidential race. That's not my
No, I'm
question.
not. That's not what I said.
Okay, okay, let me
Your
finish
English is
then. Okay,
abysmal,
let me
man.
wrap
Let
it
me
up.
finish
Then
my.
you can have your conversation. Okay,
Let me
Saber,
finish.
let me
No,
wrap
no,
it
no.
up.
Let me
Let me
finish my
wrap it
saying.
up. Let me finish, and then you can continue asking about presidential whatnot. Because the whole point for me asking
Right.
Chuck this is Chuck said he did his research on Kamala, but clearly didn't
Right.
do enough.
Right.
So you admit that, fair point. So you know better.
Yeah.
But
Right.
so but it's quite unfortunate, Chuck, that you only learned this at the tail end and not at the beginning. Because
Why?
people like Lucas were
Why?
already talking about, hey, let's actually vote for Kamala because she has been
Right.
saying the
Right.
right
I heard.
things and we
Right.
can hold her accountable. My
Right.
question is, did you see Lucas's videos during that period, and
Right.
what did you do about it?
Yeah. And so and Lucas did do his due diligence, and that's why I said I heard him. Matter of fact, I think it was him. I was watching Lucas, and he mentioned it right before the election. He was talking about it on the show.
Nah, Lucas has been saying it for I think ever since she
Yeah, we
started.
can hear you.
Hello, Rena.
Right.
We can hear you.
So
Yeah,
that's
no, this is actually First John.
So-
Yeah, this is
so-
First John.
what the
Oh, First John.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
shit.
Lucas.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
Lucas, you
I'm
stole her
right
money.
here.
You
I
stole her
am
20,
here.
Lucas.
I
Lucas, you
am
stole her
here.
20, Lucas.
so
I
yeah.
am
Go get your money,
here.
Rena.
He
Go
Yeah,
get
here.
your money.
look, I can't do this with y'all tonight, okay? Y'all need to cut this bullshit out. I suffered under Jim Crow. When I was a child, my grandmother took me to the doctor, and I had to go through a separate waiting room. And I'm 55 years old. So you guys need to stop just thinking about slavery. There was 100 years of Jim Crow on the books.
True.
So
True.
I don't even want to hear this
Mm.
bullshit about fucking lineage and all this other goddamn mess that y'all are talking about. Y'all are making me mad with this shit.
Are
Right
you
on. Right
drunk?
on.
No, I'm not. I'm actually just mad because I'm tired of y'all trying to delineate and
Yeah,
say
Reggie.
that if you don't have, haploid or whatever, the nuttiness that Reggie was
Oh my
speaking
goodness,
about,
Lord
Oh
have
God.
mercy.
I am sick
Oh
of
Lord.
I'm
Get him.
nerdy
sick
shit.
of
There you
this
go. Okay.
That
bullshit
nerdy shit
slavery.
up.
I'm with you.
Reggie just
What?
making up
Nigga,
words.
Put up all that nerdy stuff.
He said, fuck DNA.
Fuck that
Hey,
DNA.
I can't argue with that. I mean, if you went through Jim Crow, you know what I mean. That's part of the struggle.
I mean, that
So,
would be crazy
This
if
is the
someone say,
point that I'm trying to make, and that's exactly why I had to show up on this panel. I
That
don't
don't
even like
mean
to do
nothing.
this on a Saturday, but I like to listen and do the chat. But no, I'm not listening to this no more. This is not just about slavery. If your
What I
mind is so
meant.
tiny that you can't include something like Jim Crow, 100 years of that, then you know what are we talking about? Let's go, Lewis. You know what are we
Who said it
talking
wasn't
about?
included though? I'm confused.
I don't think you know what
I
you're
have
talking
no
about.
one said it wasn't.
Nobody's
No,
against.
see, this doesn't have anything to do with a haploid group.
See, that
This has
gaslighting you.
nothing to do
Oh,
with a
she just angry,
haploid
Reggie.
group.
It's a haplogroup,
I did
ma'am.
it.
We
I
agree.
don't care what it is. It has
We
nothing
agree.
to
I
do
can
with a
tell.
haploid group.
I
Okay,
very
yo,
much can tell.
this is about an injustice that needs to be paid.
That Jim
I
Crow
agree.
education kicking in.
That's
That
right.
Jim Crow education.
I agree. And I'm using solutions to
Yeah,
every
I
time
mean,
like,
I agree with what
off
you're saying.
the
Let's
table.
be respectful.
Don't
y'all.
agree with what she's saying.
And is she wrong?
I agree, but that's
Yes,
That's
she's
a
I agree,
very
but
wrong.
that's another argument. That's another
No,
argument. But if you want to have that
agree with
argument,
I agree with you.
You're trying to separate.
Yeah,
you're
I
trying
agree.
to separate slavery from Jim Crow. And
Nobody
ma'am,
said that. Who
I
said
don't think
that?
anyone said
Nobody
that.
said that.
I don't think anyone said that.
You're making up
It
in
has
that. You're
nothing
making
to
it
do
up
with
in
a
your head.
haplogroup. It has nothing to do with a
I mean,
a genetic thing that Reggie is
Actually,
talking
the
about.
groups
That's
do.
You're
true.
talking
Wait,
about a different.
Rena,
Yeah.
the groups do talk
He has
to
a
the
point.
which group suffered under Jim Crow, right? That
She got a
helps.
point. She got a
Suffered under
point.
Jim Crow.
Right.
Rena,
She
we're
got a
not
point.
taking that from you.
We
We're
agree
not
with
taking
you,
that from
man.
you.
Nobody's taking away from you, Rena.
No,
I think everybody agrees
I
with
get what
you
she's
that
saying.
Jim Crow should be
Reggie was.
included.
No.
I
And
get what she's saying. She basically,
not
she got a
everybody
white,
agree. Not
got a
everybody
white-
agrees with her.
Agree with you.
But
she might have a white.
Well, I
the argument.
appreciate that, and I had to come on because nobody was paying attention to what
Yeah.
I was saying in the chat. So I'm not gonna stay,
Um,
but I actually just needed.
Just know we're not taking anything away from people who
So-
went through Jim Crow. If anything, we're trying to make sure that the correct people who did go through Jim Crow get the reparations. That's the
People
purpose
still
of the
going through
haplogroup.
Yeah, I didn't hear none of
right.
that. I didn't hear none of that
That's
coming
right.
out your mouth.
Yeah.
See, that's
Bring
kind
it
of
Reggie, none of
Do I
that
need
come
to
out of
speak
your
louder?
mouth.
He's singing
Do I
a
need to
different
speak
tune.
louder?
That's why he's singing a different tune right now.
Haploid or haplo or whatever you
Right.
consider.
Wait,
I
Reggie,
don't
Stop
know.
backtracking, Reggie. Reggie, stop backtracking. You were talking about
I'm not
haplogroups.
back.
And you're
Okay.
talking about white
Scared.
grandfathers.
Reggie
Rena,
was
Yeah,
scared.
Reggie.
Rena,
Hold
Yeah,
on.
Reggie.
That's a good
Rena,
point.
We're
Rena.
talking about slavery. We're talking about reparations for slavery. I agree that there should be reparations given out for.
It's called
Jim Crow.
reparations.
Hold on.
Reparations.
Ma'am,
Okay, this ain't just
ma'am,
about
Reparations.
slavery.
ma'am.
See, this is the thing. You
Ma'am,
guys
I
just want to focus
Can
on
I
this
finish?
little
Can I finish?
thing.
You can
No,
finish when
no,
she's finished.
Time out. I ain't no motherfucker, man. All right,
I was-
that's too far.
I was
She's
talking.
not even gonna be here for long. Let her talk.
I was talking.
Doesn't
I was
matter.
talking. Okay. Like, I know, obviously, it don't matter, but the thing is, the conversation was about descendants of slavery, right? I agree that there should be reparation given out to people for Jim Crow, but that's another argument. You're getting mad because we're not having that argument right now.
No, it's
And
not. It's because
yes,
y'all want to separate
Lord.
it. And see, that's what's going to get us in trouble. That's why we're not going to be
Exactly.
able to get anything. Is because you guys, like Reggie, want to sit up and talk about genealogy.
What are
when it
you
comes
talking
down to-
about, girl? You don't.
Jenny, Reggie's trying to be a eugenist. Yeah, he's trying to say this group not supposed to
Reggie's
get
not
any
the
reparations.
eugenist. I am. Don't get him mixed up with us.
All of
okay?
you are eugenicists. All of you. You're all fighting for the white man. You know what, Rena? I agree with you, Rena.
Yeah,
You're right.
shut
These
your
men are
South
trash.
African
Y'all
Nigerian
should
ass
not do
up.
this because this woman does not know when y'all are trolling or when y'all not.
He understands what I'm
Nobody's
saying.
trolling. We all
See what I'm
agree.
saying? You see what I'm saying? Y'all don't sit
we're
her
all
down the
serious,
wrong
that's
way.
why.
I can't. I'm gonna go on mute. I can't
Normally,
participate with
appreciate
that.
what Reggie brings to the table.
No,
I
Reggie, you gotta
agree.
come to the table,
And
bro.
I really appreciate, his
Reggie's been on some
conversation most
bullshit
of the
lately. I don't
time.
know.
But this, what he's talking about, is a whole bunch of
He a
B
trap, man.
and S.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
got
BS.
Thank you,
Absolute
Reggie.
BS. Reggie's talking BS.
Oxy, stop
Reggie
doing
is
that.
grabbing
This
the
is
barrel,
a
man.
this is an older woman, and you sending her down the wrong path on purpose, bro.
Reggie, stop turning me against my fellow black American. Okay,
That's
stop
that-
it.
that's
Don't
that- that's
come.
that South African
Don't
voodoo
cause
you trying to
division.
do.
This could be your
Don't
granny,
cause
bro.
division
Like-
amongst us blacks, because I'm supporting her as
Nah,
an
Reggie,
African.
he trying to hit her with that South African voodoo. He ain't slick.
I agree with her. As an
trolling
African, I
her.
agree with her.
Alright,
I'm
trolling
not
her.
trolling her. No, Reggie. Take
Yeah,
it,
sure.
Reggie.
Oxy,
Look,
Oxy, you
talking
think you
Hapala
slick, bro?
groups.
You're not slick, bro.
Hapala groups. Reggie, stop talking about
Get out
Hapala
of here, man.
groups. We tired of Hapala
Oh,
groups.
you nerd
I think
shit.
the point she's trying to
Nerdy
make is
shit.
anybody out there.
DNA.
Not fooling
Goofy
anybody.
ass nerdy.
Fuck all that
Goddamn
STEM
nerds
shit.
with your
Fuck
essays
STEM.
Making
and
up
big
shit.
words.
Haplogroups. No one's heard of a haplogroup.
What is that? That is a white man
Nigga, I think I had a
That is a-
haplogroup earlier today, honestly.
Exactly. I knew a haplogroup backstage, bro. Like,
wifey
there's a
makes delicious haplogroups.
That's
Yo,
y'all tripping, bro. That's somebody
So,
grandma,
I mean,
bro.
this is akin to hold on. This is akin to us talking
Not
about.
that
Hold on, this is
somebody's
akin.
grandma.
Hold on,
Time
this
someone called
akin
you
to
out.
us talking
Man,
about rap and
we done
somebody
fucking
coming
lost
in
the
and being
plot,
like, "Why
man.
ain't y'all talking about jazz?" Like,
No, tell
so
that to
like
me
what
too.
I mean, what this was is akin of us talking about rap and then somebody else coming in here and being like, "Why ain't y'all talking about jazz?" It's because we're talking about rap right now. Like I understand. Like
Nah, I get where she was coming from.
Nah, yeah, I get what she was
get
coming
where
from.
she
Yeah,
was
we all
coming
got what
from.
she was coming from.
Where was she coming from?
we
Where was
yeah,
she?
we get-
Somebody please let me
get
know
where
where she was coming
didn't
from.
articulate
Reggie,
that.
that you were coming from anti-black mindset.
She was tired of your
Hey.
haplogroup talk,
Take a
Reggie.
thought.
Your misguided haplogroup. You telling people, oh,
Reggie,
if your great great grandfather raped your grandmother, yeah, well, you are a European. You don't deserve reparations.
Reggie,
That's you, Reggie.
Right,
That's
Reggie,
you.
if you being legit,
The Balkans were slaves too, shit like that. Yeah.
guys,
Yeah. She
hold
didn't
on, Reggie, if
articulate
you're
it,
being legit, she was just talking about that we were talking about descendants of slaves only getting reparations, right? But she's also saying that people who suffered through Jim Crow, not just descendants of slaves, but people who
Right.
actually suffered through Jim
Well,
Crow should also be
But she
getting
made
paid
a horrible straw
reparations.
man. Nobody didn't say it was separated. That's a
I
horrible
think
straw man.
I think she didn't articulate her point. I think what she was trying to say is
She
that
articulated.
No, that's
you
what
don't,
she said.
you don't need DNA to know that you lived under Jim Crow. I think that's what
Bingo.
she meant. And he was making a big point about DNA. But
Yeah, it's called being alive during
Right.
Jim Crow, Chuck.
You
So
don't
it's
need
very
DNA.
easy to prove.
You don't
Yeah,
need
you don't need
DNA.
DNA to prove that you lived during Jim Crow.
Right.
I know,
was
right?
only like
You know, I want to know how I
7 years
survived
ago?
apartheid, man. I just want to know, like, how the fuck.
What?
So
My guy,
the
let me tell you
if
this.
the bar was so low that all you had to do is prove that you lived during Jim Crow, then
Nigga, we're cooked. You know what I mean? White people live through Jim Crow, we're cooked.
Hold
Hey,
on,
hey,
wait,
if
where's
Jim-
a white
if-
person living through
Listen
Jim
here,
Crow?
listen here. If an Irishman
How
lived
you
through
gonna
Jim
compare a
Crow,
white person
I'm just
living through
saying,
Jim
man,
Crow
they
as
deserve
a
their
white person?
reparations.
Irish people.
How are you
How
gonna compare a
think
white
they-
person living through Jim Crow as the same thing as a black person? Clearly,
Bro,
those are
Jim-
very different experiences.
Yeah, that
That's
was
crazy.
the shit out of the
That's
You
whole
just talking about
insane.
$5 Indians the other day. You don't think they're gonna have $5 Negroes? Come on now.
Thank you.
I would love to
I
see,
mean, no,
by
but-
all means, let a white person come out as, well, actually, I'm actually a Negro, and see how that works.
Yeah. What if her parents were black during Jim Crow and they mixed race with white people down the line?
Rachel Dolezal, then let Rachel Dolezal get some reparations. Let her get some reparations.
Rachel Dolezal, you got Logic. You got a lot of white people claiming they black. Like that's
Wait, Logic? How is Logic not black?
Did you see Logic Dad?
Wait, Logic claimed he's
that's not his
black?
daddy. That's not his daddy.
Hold up. Logic
Wait, so
claimed
you
he's
saying-
black? Really?
That's not his daddy. You
But
look
so
at the
you
picture,
saying-
they look
Wait,
nothing alike.
Halal. Sorry. Wait, Halal, when did Logic claim he's black? I
Hillel's
didn't
a
know
colorist. That's what
Are
we're
you
saying.
serious? That's the only
Logic-
I
rap
didn't
about
know
how
it.
my
I'm
daddy's
telling
black.
you, I didn't know this. I didn't
He
know
always
this.
say he black.
But then look at his
Yeah.
baby. Baby got fucking blue eyes and white as a motherfucker.
Wait,
Yeah,
black
that's a
people
black
can
guy.
have blue eyes and
Boy,
be
stop it.
pale. What are you
Stop
talking
it.
about? What is this
Eric
colorism?
Sermon. Yeah, look at Eric
Yeah,
Sermon.
that is color.
Oh,
That's
Lord, here we go.
crazy.
So
This nigga
Halal
show me-
hates black
this nigga-
people.
yeah.
He hates light-skinned
No, he
people.
hates light-skinned
Halal,
black,
where
bro.
Where are you,
All
Halal?
the red bows
You
is
hate
like,
black
First of
people
all,
from
first of all,
Nigeria
Oxy,
because they
can't-
black.
hey, Oxy,
You
can you
hate
stop your-
light-skinned people
Insane,
because they light.
Oxy, you
What
gotta
do
stop
you
your
like, Halal?
Oxy, you gotta
What
stop
do
your
you
Zulu.
like,
You gotta stop
Halal?
your Zulu magic. Nobody stop speaking for me, bro. Like it's not gonna work.
What do you mean? You hate black people.
We heard what
hate
you just said.
Light-skinned people.
You're a
We heard
colorist
you. We just heard
eugenicist.
you.
Whoa, I'm not. First of
And
all, I'm not a
again,
colorist. That's kind of wild.
This is
but
the
okay.
purpose of having haplogroups with the paperwork.
Here we go with
because
that
logic-
with the made up
There
fucking
we
word
go with the
again.
haplogroups again. There he goes with the
Logic
haplogroup.
is very much if his
Yo,
father.
haplogroup A,
Hold on, hold on.
Where did the
hold on,
haplogroup
hold
touch
on.
you, Reggie?
It's not gonna work out.
If Logic's father
No, that's
has
not-
a certain haplogroup, he's going to pass it down to Logic.
Right.
That's just what that is.
So
It's not gonna work
I
out.
don't
And
think you
Logic is
really
going to
need-
pass it
I-
down to his kids. So if he's
Hey,
passing down the
can we get back-
sub-Saharan
Reggie,
haplogroup,
is the
with his
haplogroup in the room with
E1B1A,
us now?
But,
yes, they
but
are.
Reggie, I get what you're saying, but if you look at his father, look at him, you damn well know his mom was lying. She just got fucked by another man that wanted to lie.
Wait,
and
so
tell that
now
baby
we
was
saying that women?
Okay,
Oh,
now-
that's crazy.
So that's
a
the
colorist, bro.
and
So-
then allow that's still making my point because then a DNA test would prove that. Hey, that's not
No,
that
time
man's
out.
father.
Nah,
A lot of
because
white
Hillel
black
would still
people
deny.
tell are black, even if they
What? I'm not going to deny DNA. That's proven science.
Yes, you
What we
would.
talking
Yes,
about
you
here?
would. You'd be like,
No, I
nah,
wouldn't.
nah, that's not real.
Nah, once that blood work come back, it is what it is.
You
Ain't
would
no
ask him
going
to
around
redo
that.
the test.
Redo the test? Why? That's a white boy. I'm not having to redo the
See,
test.
there we go. See. You want him to be white so badly. Look at you. Shame on
Bro,
you.
I think how white or black you are
He's
is
saying that
irrelevant.
he's been black his whole life, and fucking Hillel's like, no, you're a white boy.
No,
That's
nigga, you're a white
crazy.
boy for
That's
sure.
insane.
I mean, there's
That's
light-skinned
insane.
people in my family. I wouldn't say they white, man. That's kind of wild.
They're light-skinned blacks, yes.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Nobody didn't say they couldn't be light-skinned blacks. He don't have no phenotypical African features whatsoever.
Bruh, oh my God, bro.
You know, like
this is
my
insane.
grandmother. She's like light-skinned. She got the freckles, but she got
You
the
haven't
red hair
seen
and
like
shit.
sand people or anything? You haven't seen the original people?
Yeah.
Oh wow, sand people like
you know-
fucking Myron Gaines. Like yes, I've seen them.
Oh hell.
Sand people.
Oh,
You know
Lord.
how
Like
the
that.
Khoisan look? Wait,
Somebody
Hilal.
Somebody
Hold up.
out
I'm
of here.
curious. Hilal, what do
Sonny,
you think
you
of
know your
Khoisan
camera's
people?
on. You in school or some shit? Or you in the
What do you
hospital?
think of the Khoisan people? Are they black
can
to
turn
you,
your
Hilal,
camera off if
or
you
are
want
they
it
just
off.
not black?
Sony.
Or you
Why
hate
are
them?
you asking me
Hilal,
about
trying to show your
African
camera?
tribes, Oxy? That's kind of crazy.
No.
Yeah, Sony, we
I'm
can hear
asking
you.
about them because of how they look.
Why are you
But the
asking me
African
about
is
African
being rude
tribes?
right now.
Oh wow, I'm being rude.
Yes,
Says the
Sony.
fake Zulu.
We know who the
No,
fake Zulu is.
we know you, Zulu Oxy. You're a Zulu who likes to
Oxy's a
have
fake
No, I'm
Zulu.
talking
his
about
enemy
Lucas
as his
being a fake
friend.
Zulu. Hilal,
I'm a
talking
real
about Lucas.
Zulu.
Lucas wanted
Oxy is
to-
a fake Zulu.
No, sir, you are fake. You no.
What's the custom for Zulu men when they get married?
What?
Exactly. Thank you. In my case, exactly. Let's go on, Sonny. Thank you. We know who the fake Zulu is.
Say hello in Zulu.
We know who the
Say
fake
hello in
Zulu is. We know
Hold
who the
up.
fake
No,
Zulu.
no,
I just proved my
Say
point.
hello in Zulu.
Why?
Lucas.
So you can
Say
copy
hello
me? So
in
you can
Zulu.
copy me? No, thank you.
What do you mean say I can copy you?
So
Say
you can copy
Sawubona
me?
Zulu.
Sony
Say Sawubona.
wants to make a point real quick. Hold
Yeah, go
on.
ahead.
Anyway,
Go
sorry,
ahead,
Sony. Sorry, Sony. My bad.
Please
Hi.
forgive the fake
Hi,
Zulu.
how are you guys? I just
Hello.
wanted to make a comment about the young lady that says she was a product of Jim Crow or whatever Jim Crow. Well, I was born in 1966, and so I'm almost 60 years old, and I never went through that. So I was just asking her, where did this happen? Because I will be 60 next year, and I never had any issues. Then
Was she older than you?
That settles it.
No,
Well, that settles it
no,
then.
she is not older than me.
So that
will be
settles it.
60.
Well, Jim Crow's
She
only in
is
the South,
55.
right?
Oh, she said she
Yeah.
55.
So
Yeah,
So
I'm
Jim
60
Crow,
years
guys,
old.
to her.
It was all
To her, no, Jim Crow was only
You
in the
never
South.
had what
No,
happened to
No,
you
it was
exactly?
all
Thank you,
over.
Johnny. I'm so
Jim-
glad you saw that. Yes, I am
Jim
at
Crow
work.
was not all over. It was only
It
in the
was
South.
all over.
I'm
Read the case for reparations
Come on,
by
guys.
Ta-Nehisi Coates.
So no black people was
I
lynched.
posted that shit in the chat the other day. Read the case for reparations by Ta-Nehisi Coates.
No,
It was not all over
Why do
in
you
the
think
South.
it was all over?
Illinois.
No, it wasn't.
It was all over. Yes, it was.
Was
I'm
it?
just
It was
asking
not all
you.
over. No, it
So
wasn't.
you're saying,
Yeah, it was, sir.
Y'all
so
are
you're saying no
I'm
black
No, it
people
wasn't.
got
Show me
lynched.
some Jim Crow laws in the North.
Where
Please show
did
me.
this
Show me this.
happen?
Okay, so in Illinois, if you were black, you went to the movie theater, you had to sit in the front of the movie theater. You couldn't sit in the back because of Jim Crow. They wouldn't let the black people sit in the back of the movie theater. You had to sit in the front of the movie theater because the white people wanted to sit in the back.
Okay,
of the
show
movie
me
theater.
Jim
Couldn't do it.
Show
Another
me Jim
one.
Crow law.
Okay,
Once
wait. I
again,
think.
Saber,
Hold on,
show
hold
me
on.
some
Wait,
Jim
wait,
Crow
wait, wait, wait,
laws
wait. I think
from
we
the
missing
North.
Sony point. I think we missing Sony point because
Yes.
Jim Crow ended after the Civil Rights Act was passed through. That was in like
Were any of you
1964,
guys born?
1965.
My father was. My father
Right.
was. He
So
talks about it all the
if
time.
she's saying she was born in 1966 and didn't
66.
experience it,
Yeah.
then how did somebody in 1955
Exactly.
experience it? And
That is
my mother
impossible.
echoes the same thing. She don't say that there wasn't segregation that was still happening, but Jim Crow is something totally different.
Totally different.
Okay,
So
sure.
Yeah.
I'm just asking her. I'm not.
Yes.
Rena's here.
When
Rena's
I
here.
went to the doctor,
Okay, Rena.
we had to
Oh,
go
clear the
to a
square.
separate.
Mortal
We had to go through
Kombat.
a separate room. We had to go through a separate area, and that was in 1970. well after
Really?
the law was passed. So I'm
Where?
telling you what I went through being a 55-year-old black woman who grew up in Alabama. So I don't care
Oh,
where you
that's
were
different.
in the nation. If you
that
were in
settles it.
Greensboro, Alabama, during the time that I went to the doctor when I was a toddler, then I don't care what your experience was. I'm telling you what mine was in Alabama at that time.
It couldn't have been. No.
Oh, it
No.
couldn't have been.
I
What?
But
do
she
not
said
believe
so.
that, but
Hey,
you know,
Are you
it
fucking
is what it
serious
is.
right now? You're gonna tell
Yeah.
me
Why are you
my fucking experience?
Yo,
you you don't have to swear.
No,
You
bitch.
don't have to
You're telling me what I
you
experienced,
don't
and
have
I'm
to
not
swear.
taking this shit off of you. I'm sick of
I
you and
I'm
black
just
people like Reggie who are
you don't
so,
you don't
you're
even know
so
me.
fucking intellectual. No, bitch. You are so
Oh
This
my
doesn't say
intellectual
God.
anything
that you
about Jim
don't
Crow
know.
law.
You don't know me, so
You
Oh, so
don't
they
know
gotta
me
say
either.
Jim Crow
I
law.
Oh
don't
wait,
know
there we
you.
go.
I am just asking a question. I don't know you and you don't have to swear. Come on, grow up now. Come on, grow up. We should be able to have a nice conversation without your bad mouth.
Did she drop down? Oh, she left.
Come on, grow up. Jim
Okay.
Crow.
I mean, to say, I mean, that would trigger anybody to say
Right? Yeah,
that.
you dismissed her whole experience. That's kind of
Yeah,
crazy.
I mean, that is pretty insane.
And this is Alabama, so I actually kind of do believe it. They still stuck in the past. If
No,
you actually been there,
no, no.
Right. We were talking
No,
earlier
no,
saying that
because you guys,
we act like
Sony,
you
white
if you
people are
asked
hold
above
on,
me.
laws,
Well, first
or
of
they
all,
don't take laws on the books, or you
first
know what
of
I'm
all,
saying? Like
you
they're not
guys did not
projecting
even
to be all
ask me
that.
where I was from.
that's what I was
First of
about to
all,
ask.
we did ask you
Why
that. You
didn't you
didn't
just say
answer it.
it?
Hold on, just
so
where are you from, Sony?
I am from the South, so I know she is lying.
Being
All I
from the South,
asked
are you from
was where.
Alabama?
Yeah, are you
You
from?
know, all this swearing and stuff. I'm Gen X. She don't have to swear because it's not getting us anywhere. She don't know me. I don't know her. I am on a different side of town, country or whatever, or state or
Yeah.
whatever, and she is too. It's just grow up.
I was like,
Because if
that's
you
what I was
listen,
saying.
she didn't deny what she said. She
I
said
asked
Sony
her.
said that there was segregation. Because when I talked about what
No,
my
she
mom,
said Jim Crow.
but
Come
no, that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
First John or Rena, whatever her name is, what she's
there's a
saying is
difference
there was
between
Jim
segregation
Crow,
and
and
Jim
then
Crow.
what she articulated was segregation, which
Yeah,
I
there's a
don't
difference
doubt was
between
going on
segregation
either.
and Jim Crow.
But Jim Crow is
Man,
a
tomato,
Yeah.
different
tomato.
thing.
Yeah,
Get out of
I
here.
get it,
It's
Reggie.
not
But Reggie, I
tomato
give you,
tomato. It's not
Yeah,
no,
man,
I
tomato
get
get
it.
out of
tomato.
here,
Let me.
man.
Can I give an
That's
example?
what's wrong with
Splitting
some of
hairs.
y'all niggas, bro. Like
You're
when
splitting hairs, man. So
that's
you
not
splitting
splitting
hairs.
hairs, and
You
that's why
are.
some people get up here and be like, "Oh, some of y'all trying to sound smart and educated." Nah, it's just
Right.
some of y'all
So
ain't educated.
if
And
they
then when
have black
somebody try to
laws,
correct you, you ain't
on,
humble
Reggie,
get
enough to
upset
say, "You
about
know
it.
what? I
so
don't know what I'm talking about." You
right.
want to
So
Reggie,
make
can
it
I
black,
give you an
seem
example?
like a nigga trying to be super smart when
right,
really we're not.
right.
The
Uh,
bar is in
uh,
hell. Like,
uh,
what are you
uh,
doing?
Well, first
You
of all,
just don't
don't
know
come
what
to
you're
my home
talking
like
about.
that. Talking about the bars in
really.
hell. Don't do that
Right.
to my
Hey,
house.
Black
I'll
laws
give you an
You just
example.
don't know
forbid
what
I'll
you're
give
talking
segregation.
about, bro.
One
Right.
second.
So
Hey,
so if
sir,
a
sir.
state had a
Shut
black law that was
up.
discriminatory, what do you call that?
Nigga, that's not called Jim Crow. Jim
Right.
Crow is something very
Right.
specific.
So
Segregation is something very specific.
Uh,
Although
these were
yeah,
segregation and Jim Crow happened
all
at the
the same
same
thing.
time, that does not make them interchangeable, sir.
Give you an
So
example. So when
yeah,
my great grandmother
exactly.
was down south before they had the Great Migration up north, right?
Right.
What she was going, my great grandmother was going through down in I think it was like Oklahoma or some shit. That shit was Jim Crow. That was fucking the pit of the pit, right?
Saber, you got
What is
tails
Jim
for
Crow?
days.
So what is Jim
Nigga,
Crow?
it's true. But
So what is
then
Jim Crow?
once she went up to
What is
Chicago,
Jim Crow?
once she went up
This
to
nigga got a
Chicago,
whole
and then
book of fables.
hey nigga, it's
That's
not a fable. What the fuck you
crazy.
talking about? All my shit is real. What are you talking about? So
Right, but
then,
get to the
And
point.
GTA?
so I'm gonna ignore this clown ass
Yeah,
nigga
just
right now.
ignore it.
All right.
Because you
So
always be
anyway,
lying. Now you lying again.
I never lied to you.
You
All right. So
nigga,
anyway,
nigga, you have been caught lying. What are you talking
What is
about?
Jim Crow?
never. It is a
Nigga, interrogating is not your fucking strong suit. But go ahead.
what is Jim? You
Right.
asking me what is Jim Crow?
Yeah, what's
Is
Jim
that a
Crow?
real?
I mean,
Is that a real question?
yeah, it's a real question. I mean, I'm just saying, how do you define it?
It's a
basically,
law that are states only in the
yeah.
border states of America,
No,
right?
let him define
Between
it. Go
the
ahead. No, go ahead. Define it. Define Jim
right?
Crow. Go ahead, define Jim Crow for the chat, please. Thank you.
Jim Crow laws
Right.
are laws in the southern United States introduced after the Reconstruction period, right? Which basically treated black people as second, not even second, like third class citizens, right?
Right.
And
right.
the problem is that also in the North at the same time, those same things were happening in the North, but they weren't called Jim Crow laws because they could skirt around. No, I'm telling you what Reggie is trying to say. What I'm trying to say is that even if you talk to someone from like my great grandmother's period, or you talk to someone from my grandmother's period, and she's like in her 80s. You talk to my dad, and he's almost 60.
Right.
Even if you were in the South and the North, yeah, it wasn't as bad in the North, but you still had like the same
That
bullshit.
wasn't the point.
Okay?
That's not the point about how bad, what the degree of bad it was. I'm talking about definition. So when we talk about
So Jim Crow is
the term Jim Crow.
Jim Crow is a state-sanctioned law.
I'm gonna read it out the dictionary.
Go ahead.
The term Jim Crow refers to a system of racial segregation and discrimination in the United States, particularly the South. Now that's the term, right? Now hold on.
Particularly in the South.
But hold on. In the North, they had black laws. I'm reading out the dictionary. Black laws that were racially segregationist and discriminatory. U.S. state laws that limited the freedom of black Americans, right? But not white
They
Americans.
were codified laws.
That's the same fucking thing. So it's the same
That's
fucking
not
thing,
the same,
right?
bro. That's not the same thing.
I just read the definition.
Hey, yo, you doing
So-
this? You a victim of the same thing you just said, niggas.
So-
Oh my gosh.
So Jim Crow is a
Codified laws.
state-sanctioned law.
After civil
mandated.
rights, these laws are
Yeah.
not in
You
place,
gonna make
meaning
up- so you're
there's
gonna make
no
up-
Jim
You're
Crow.
gonna make up your own definitions.
Nobody's
Right.
making up. Listen to me.
So if you say
After
Jim Crow,
okay, so the
and you're
civil rights
referring to
movement,
black
the
laws
civil
in the
rights,
North,
the Civil Rights Act didn't pass. Is that what you're
that's a
telling me?
problem.
The Civil
What
Rights
does that
Act
mean?
didn't pass.
That's irrelevant, man.
It
Because
Did
they
the
still-
Civil Rights Acts pass?
You can pass a law, but you have
Chuck.
to enforce it.
Chuck, did the Civil Rights Acts pass?
Martin Luther King, 1964, and yeah.
Okay,
what?
so
That wasn't
yes,
the
they
first, That
passed.
wasn't the first one.
Right.
They passed like 3 of them.
It don't even matter. Yes, they passed.
the
We can
point?
use 1964.
Listen,
Yes,
what's the
they
point?
passed.
Y'all splitting
Okay, Jim
hairs
Crow
about-
laws were
y'all splitting the
codified
hairs.
law. Okay.
Go ahead.
They were codified laws on the book.
Oh.
This is what the Civil
After
Rights
Reconstruction.
Act was for.
What the hell does that have to do with it? What I just
If-
said.
If
Nothing.
laws were removed off the books to give people quote unquote equality,
Right.
then how does Jim Crow still exist if those said laws had
Who
been
said it
moved?
still exists? I'm not.
Okay, I'm gonna go back on mute.
No,
I
Reggie,
can't. I
Reggie,
can't.
you know what?
People do what the fuck they
Reggie,
want,
it's very
man.
simple.
I'm
Reggie,
listening.
it's very simple.
I'm not
Y'all was
No,
listening.
time out, time out, time out.
It's getting
Let me
later.
explain
I
this to
can't.
Reggie.
I can't.
Reggie, it's very simple. Reggie, you got food in the refrigerator, but you ain't cooked it yet. Can you eat it?
I don't even know where this analogy is going.
No,
Hey,
no,
yo,
it's true.
you
You got
such a
food in the
dick, bro.
refrigerator, but you haven't cooked it yet. Can
That's
you
not
eat
the
it?
point. That had nothing to do with what I was saying.
Can you eat uncooked food? I don't know what you're
What the
saying.
fuck are we talking about?
I'm saying they
So,
passed the law, but it
Jim
hasn't
Crow-
been enforced. So does
Just
it
because
exist?
you can refer to
Jim
that,
Crow-
you can refer to black
Jim
laws.
Crow was specific laws, right? But they did have segregation in the North, but they weren't codified by laws.
Yes, they were.
Some of them were.
Yes, they
No,
were.
they
That's
weren't.
true.
Yes,
I
some
just
of them
read
were.
it. Black laws.
Some of them were.
Black laws were racial. I'm reading it. Black laws were racially segregationist and discriminatory. U.S.
Black laws are not Jim
laws
Crow
that
laws,
limited
bro.
the freedom of black Americans, but not
They're
white
not the
Americans.
same thing.
The same thing as Jim
Yes,
Crow.
They're not
okay,
the
cool.
same
But
thing.
that's,
Okay,
that's
let me
an
read- hold
argument,
on.
Chuck. That's
Let
an
me read
argument
the
of Jim
definition
Crow
of Jim
was
Crow.
everywhere,
Let me
and
read
that's
the definition
cool.
of Jim Crow. The
That's
term
right.
Jim Crow refers
That's
to a
like
system
saying
of
not
I
what
got
we
chicken
talking
and I got
about.
chicken. They're both
Oh
proteins.
my God, it's the
and they
same
both
thing.
from animals.
This is not what we talking about.
Exactly, it is. They
Y'all
synonymous.
niggas live for the gotcha moment.
Okay,
They
so
both proteins, man. They both animals.
Splitting
Eat for
hairs.
chicken.
Jim Crow,
Tomato, tomato.
Jim Crow was everywhere. Cool. That's fine.
right. Tomato,
That's
tomato.
fine.
It was
That's-
the same
that-
thing. Black
But
laws.
even if we even if we give them that for the conversation, Jim Crow was everywhere.
Not the
Let's
conversation,
agree
it's the
for the sake of.
definition.
Okay, let's agree for the. I'm just saying, let's agree for the sake of the conversation, so it don't
Okay.
matter.
Right.
Okay, moving forward. Jim Crow was abolished at some point. You just agreed to that with the Civil Rights Act. You just
Which
agreed
Civil
to
Rights
that.
Act?
It's a federal
Which
law
Civil
which
Rights
then,
Act?
which then should apply
We
to
can go
all
with
laws.
1964.
Right. Which
That's
legally,
not the first one. But go ahead.
Right,
It
but
don't
legally,
matter. Saber, okay, we get your point. It wasn't the first one, but at that time, then
right,
Jim Crow laws are
right,
abolished.
on the
They're
federal
no
level.
longer codified. So
Right.
the definition of Jim Crow is just that: laws on the book that
I think the
were
significance
unfair
of
to black people across the
Right.
United States.
the significance of
So
saying it
if
wasn't the
these
first
laws are
one,
no longer
mean
codified, then there is no more Jim Crow.
But you still have to enforce the laws.
You just
But you can
conceded
still
to that.
say, right, right.
Okay then.
debated.
So now here's my point. Here's my point.
I
In a
thought the point
place,
was
and I'm not taking away from Shotty. I'm not taking away from Shotty. I don't even want to say Shotty because she older. I'm not taking away from her experience. If that's what she experienced, then that's what she experienced. But in my opinion, and I guess you could say I'm being word police, but
right.
there is a certain way to articulate things. What you experience, much like because I agree with Saber, I think that was her name, who came up here. She was born in 1966. My mother was born a little bit before her, and my grandmother was born way
My
before
dad
her.
was 67.
When they talk about
65
their
years
experience, my mother definitely, she talks about segregation. My grandmother and my grandfather who's still living, they talk about Jim Crow. They talk about certain things that my mother cannot talk about. Point in case, and I'm gonna land with here.
Yeah.
My mother was the first cheerleader, black cheerleader in her school. The first one to ever be in her school, in the inner city school that we went to. I went to the same high school. She was the first black cheerleader there. She was the first black cheerleading captain there.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah, I
Right?
give you-
Under
no,
Jim
yeah.
Crow, that would have never happened because the school was segregated. You couldn't even go to the school if Jim Crow still existed. My grandmother used to talk about that. That same school that I let my daughter go to, I wouldn't have been able to go to because the school was segregated. Now, although my mother experienced segregation, she did not experience codified laws that kept her from going to said high school.
The fact that I gotta agree with Reggie is
Wait a
like
minute.
making my ass itch, but he's right.
No, segregation.
Yeah.
So you're saying segregation wasn't codified?
You said what?
No.
You just said segregation.
Bro, I just want to make sure I'm coming in on the right the convo. Are y'all really doing struggle police right now?
Struggle police.
Nobody
Hey,
doing
yo,
struggle. I guess you could. I won't even argue against that. I won't even argue against that,
Are
bro.
y'all really
Because
doing
I just said
struggle
it's kind of
police?
word police, so I
That's
won't
what
even
y'all
argue
do.
against
That's what
that.
y'all doing right now. Struggle police. Bro, this is how far we are divided. Struggle
Reggie
police.
forgot about the
Y'all are
Missouri
wild, bro.
Compromise, and he was forgetting that like
Ridiculous,
even
because
northern
whether or
states, if you
not
went in
Jim
the
Crow was not supposed to be happening or whether it was supposed to be happening, I'm telling you what I went through when I was a toddler in Greensboro, Alabama, when I was like, what, 4, 5 years old? Okay, I had to go in through a separate entrance. I couldn't go in
Okay.
through the same entrance that the white people went through. We had another entrance, and all the doctors in the area weren't taking care of black people. My grandmother had a relationship with that doctor, and that's why I was able to go. So I don't
I
know
believe
what in your mind,
Illinois was the
Reggie,
same
keeps
thing.
you from the law, says it on the books that it's not supposed to be happening, that it was still happening. The shit
But
was
it was
still
still
happening.
happening. Okay.
Yeah.
Whether you want to agree with it,
Yeah.
whether other nut woman that
Exactly,
was on
Reggie.
there want to understand it or not, the shit was still fucking happening when my
Okay.
black ass showed up, in
Food in
Alabama,
the refrigerator is a
at
not.
that time,
You eat
and
it or
that's
not.
what I'm saying.
Respect.
I don't disagree with that.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Okay.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's all I was
I
trying
mean, it
to
goes
say,
back
man.
to everything. It goes back to hell, to Juneteenth.
Yeah, you can say that. Yeah, this is what
Boom.
it is, but who
Right.
enforcing it?
Agree.
Yeah, it really
Right.
depends on that.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's fair.
Who enforcing it?
I said
I
that.
mean, my mom was born in the 70s. In the 80s, they were sitting there saying, "Oh no, you got to use. You can't sit in this seat. You got to sit in a different seat."
Right.
You're like, "What the fuck? It's 1980s. They got to sit in different seats in the same city. What the fuck?"
Yeah. Yeah. It didn't
I
end
mean,
right
like,
away. I feel you.
I mean, maybe it's special for me because Chicago's still segregated and it's still racist as fuck. But still, like, I remember like just walking down the street. Yeah, I want to go to do this. Man, old white lady look at me. Oh no, she crossed the street, go somewhere else. Go to certain neighborhoods. It's like, hey, It's
I
about
mean,
7
that's
p.m.
kind
What
of
you doing
making.
around
Never
here,
mind.
boy?
I'm not even
You know what
gonna
I
go
mean?
that far because
I'm saying, but that's Chicago is
Yeah.
as north as it gets, man, and
then
they
I'm gonna be
still
being
telling you
petty.
you can't be in this neighborhood. What are you doing over
Chicago's the
here?
north. I thought that was the Midwest.
So question:
I'm
If
talking
we're
about
still
north as far as
if we're still
On the
experiencing
border.
United States.
segregation, are we still under Jim Crow?
No,
Uh-oh.
we still have a form of
I
segregation.
mean, Michelle Alexander
We still
did
have a
write a
form.
book called The New
We
Jim
still have a
Crow.
form of segregation through through redlining, right?
So we still experiencing Jim Crow.
Michelle Alexander
No.
did write a book called The New Jim Crow.
Wait,
It doesn't.
why wouldn't we?
Right.
Now, the question would be, are we still experiencing as far as Jim Crow in the sense that it's a law? Right?
Right.
But you can still experience as far as
The
discrimination.
mindsets.
Right.
This
or
is why I
something
keep
that, or
referring to.
experience
That's
I
what we're
can't say
saying.
slavery
This
because
is why I
slavery
keep
is still
referring to
legal.
the article written by Ta-Nehisi Coates, because he talks about the people that were leaving the South to go to the North and how they
Yep.
experienced a new, different type of discrimination. It was more insidious. It wasn't as violent.
Right.
Yeah,
That's what
it
we're going
was
through now.
it was like under wraps.
Nobody's
but
not saying
you
that.
knew what it was.
Same
You
thing
knew what
now.
it was.
It's the same
Yeah,
thing
I'm just
now.
trying to keep the logic consistent. If the bar is
You
if
told
the
me that I was lying, and you just agree with him, and that's what I was saying 10 minutes ago, man. Fuck
He does that a lot. We do that a lot on
what?
this panel. Yeah, we do that a lot
What
on
are you
this panel.
talking about, Saber?
We do that a lot on
Who's
this
this
panel.
we?
sat there talking.
He did.
I just sat. I'm talking about Reggie. I'm just fucking with you, Reggie. But that's what
Okay.
you
Okay.
legit did that to me, man.
No,
was
I
telling
didn't hear
like,
what you
yo,
said. I did. What did you?
I
What are
said
you
in
talking
Illinois places you couldn't go to certain places. You had to use certain entrances. Even in my dad's generation, and he was born in the '60s, and my mom's generation, she was born in the '70s. They was still having that shit go on, even though it wasn't codified, quote unquote, codified laws. That was still the mindset that people was, and that was still the precedent that people was living through and
I don't
living
think
by.
nobody made that
Nigga,
argument. That's the
I
hard
didn't
straw
even hear
man.
you say that.
Yeah.
That's my first time hearing you ever
No,
say
someone
that.
told me that I wasn't.
Yeah.
Someone said I was capping, and then like I was full of shit.
It
I'm
wasn't
like, yo,
me,
what-
bro.
No,
It was not me. Cause
Oh, you
when
definitely
no, I
capped.
said that it
when
wasn't.
when Rena just came up here and made her point, I said that's fair. If you experienced it, that's fair. I said if somebody wanted to call me word police, then I wouldn't argue. That's fair. Cause technically I am being
Yes,
that
yeah.
technically type nigga. So I mean I get it. But that makes me ask, and I'm not trying to be petty. I'm really asking a question. If the bar is segregation, are we still under Jim Crow if people still experience segregation?
Yes.
Yes.
No, no.
No, we're not.
Wait,
You're
who says yes and
intellectually
who says
dishonest.
no?
I say yes.
I say
no.
yes.
I say yes.
I think it's a
So
different.
So we
insidious
can't
form,
walk in
man.
no white neighborhood now. We can't do anything close to them. Like how are we still under Jim Crow?
There are definitely still sundown towns.
They can, but you can still go in them.
Exactly.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, it's not legal. I don't think it's legal, but I think
You can have the federal
What you
law
mean it's
come
not
in
legal? It's not
I mean,
illegal.
nigga, you can jump off a bridge, but I mean, do you
it's
want
not
to do it?
illegal.
So
Right.
how is this any different from what, as far as Ignorant say when they said there's no racism? Because there's
Yeah,
no
like-
law that says black people can't do anything that white
There you
people
go.
can.
Thank you, Lucas.
Exactly.
Because there.
Thank you, Lucas.
Wait. There's no laws,
Wait,
Right.
but
Oh,
there's
man,
still a system.
there's
Exactly.
yeah.
How can there be a system if there's no laws upholding that system?
Mm.
Well, there.
It's
No,
more
because
covert.
upholding
It's more
mindset.
insidious covert. Right.
Yeah.
It's
Look at
covert.
Lucas trying to play like the lineage of evil. That's crazy.
I'm just,
No,
I'm
really
just,
not.
I'm
These are
based
good
off of, I mean,
questions.
based
These are
off
good
of what you've
questions.
established when it comes to as
Yeah.
far as segregation, whatnot. I'm just taking that and stress testing that to what we've heard before. It's like, well, if
It's
there's no
covert.
laws I mean, just because you can, right, go to a sundown town.
Right.
I mean,
'cause I
technically,
can go
can
to
you say
Ukrainian
you're,
village.
I mean, there's a
I
lot
ain't
of
gonna-
stuff that you can do, but there's gonna be unfavorable outcomes. It's kind of like when white people say, well, why can't I say the N-word? I mean, you can say it, you can say it, but there's
Careful
going to
you
be,
say it around.
negative outcomes.
Well, the
Right.
thing is, there's still racism, but it's systemic, right? We all fall under the same laws, but it's being more enforced onto black people through systemic race. Fuck,
They
I
write the
can't say the word.
laws in a
But
way
Do you even
you have
speak
plausible deniability.
This
shut
is
up.
making me.
But,
This is
um,
making me. Oh, go
first
ahead,
language?
man.
Agreed.
Hey yo.
Shut up.
Agreed.
Arabic
You
or
know how to
something, like,
bring
what?
injury. You know, I've
That's
had a
what they do
brain injury,
nowadays.
so
Laws
like,
are like plausible
you know, I've had a
deniability.
brain injury,
would
so
agree.
sometimes I can't say words.
I would agree with that.
But like we still suffer through systemic racism, right? Even though like the law technically applies to all of us, it's being more enforced on the black people, and black people are being opted out of special thing that everybody else is supposed to have the option to have, you know.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll give you a good
how is
example.
that racism?
Like
Hey, Lucas, here's a good example.
because it's systemic. It's systemic.
The way that they address you politically is racist, right?
Hey,
They don't. They,
Like technically, we're all.
Here's the
Technically,
difference
we
I
can
would
all
make.
get.
I'm assuming
Because
that
this
there's
is
a
what I'm saying
Technically,
now.
we all can get. Hold on. Technically, we can all get bank loans, right? But you see that black people are being denied bank
there's
loans
disparate
more than any
treatment.
other group.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
Well, is it because that
That is
black
still
people
how
just
racist
aren't good with
is.
managing their credit?
No, it
No,
don't
no,
matter.
that's not
A
what it
black
is.
person,
That's
just
not
like
what
in
it
real
is.
estate, a black person could go in with same credit, same financial background, and same.
And you'll get a
everything,
lower
and
price based
strictly
off of who you were.
You'll get a higher interest, or they just
And
won't
get a lower
sell it
appraisal.
to you.
Wait, but
Higher
isn't that
interest, lower
because?
appraisal.
Wouldn't that be because of the? As far as the, I won't say stereotype. Wouldn't that be because of the pattern that black people have established with banks?
That's
What
disparate
pattern,
treatment.
Lucas?
What pattern?
Literally
Uh-oh,
illegal.
there you
You
go.
cannot
The
do-
pattern
Hold
of
on,
being.
hold on,
hold
stop,
on.
stop,
I would say the
stop,
pattern of
'cause
being
I literally
irresponsible
do
with
this
money.
all day. You
Hey,
cannot.
devil's advocate.
No, you cannot. That's why I laid that out. There have been studies, a bunch of studies on disparate treatment, which is you can't
Yeah,
do
it's
that
like-
because it's unfair lending. It's unfair lending practices.
Right.
Where black couples, black people have had the same financial credentials, same background
Yeah.
as a white counterpart,
They
and the
get
black
offered a lower
person will
amount.
get higher interest rates,
rate.
and they
Yeah.
will, or they
Yeah.
won't even get callbacks for the loan. They won't even get approved
Facts.
for the loan.
Facts.
Hey, Lucas,
But they have the
Lucas,
same financial history and credentials as the white person, and sometimes even better.
But so
Hey,
what?
Lucas, you remember? Lucas,
What
what's
do you
America's
mean?
pastime?
So what?
But
That's,
Hold up, Lucas. Are you sure you're a black person?
I'm just making up.
Lucas? Are
I'm
you
being
sure
the
you're
devil's
black?
advocate.
Are
Because
you
well,
black?
okay.
What do you mean,
Like
devil's
5
advocate, Lucas? Stop
Here-
being the
because-
lineage of
because
evil's advocate, Lucas. Stop being
Here's
the
what I'll
lineage
say
of
because,
about
evil's
that.
advocate.
because at the end of the day, who cares, right? Because if I give a basketball to, I don't know, Hillel or Manny, and I give a basketball to Michael Jordan, it could be the same basketball, but its performance is going to be very different. So you could have
Yeah,
the same
but-
stats, but as far as how you manage that is going to be
That's
very
not
different.
how it works. Financial.
not how it works.
I understand that's not how it works.
financially,
I
Lucas.
understand that's not how it works, but why would I, as a bank, financially put
you
myself at
also-
risk
Lucas,
for
it's
giving a
baseball.
chance to a
It's
group of
Lucas, if
people
you have a
who have been shown
disproportionate
to be
risk.
Hold up, hold up, hold up,
disproportionately
guys.
There's no risk.
ignorant
at
when it
all.
comes to finance.
There's no risk,
First of all,
Lucas.
Lucas,
You are, like
there
Reggie
is-
said, everything
there
is
It is a
identical.
risk. If I'm
Everything is
lending you money, there is a risk that money is not being paid back, despite
No,
what
we're
your
talking
financial
financial
statement
risk.
says.
there is governance over this. There's the Fair Lending Act.
And the risk would
there's
be the same
ECOA.
risk
There's
as the
Equal
other
Credit
people.
Opportunity Act. You cannot judge an applicant based off of these things. You cannot judge an applicant based off
So
of
you're
their
saying
race.
that it doesn't
It is
happen because of
illegal.
I mean, yeah, I don't
No,
technically
not that it
you
doesn't
can't do
happen,
it.
that it should not happen.
It
That's the
should
point
not
that Reggie's
happen.
saying. Yeah, it
But
should
it
not
still
happen.
does. And
That's the point that Reggie's making.
Yes,
Lucas
but
is
it
saying
is,
what's
bro.
wrong
This
with
is so
that.
dense.
Ben, you weren't
This
listening,
argument
Ben.
is so
If I
dense.
can
Ben,
address,
Ben, you're not
I wanna
listening.
But it does
Wait,
happen.
Ben,
Niggas
Ben,
not
you
supposed
want.
to. Let me make my
Okay,
point
let
about.
Lucas
Hold
and
on. Let me
wait,
make my point about.
let Lucas and Reggie
and to address Lucas's point about, you know what I'm saying, people like if the basketball not being the same in Michael Jordan's hands as being in a normal person, right? Well, then has that normal person had as much
This
time
is
to
a
practice?
that's
Has that
with all
That's a
with all due respect,
non-argument,
that's a
Ben.
dumb
That's a
point. It's a dumb point.
non-argument.
It's a
Let's
stupid
move on
point.
from
It's a
this.
stupid point.
Ben,
He's
Ben, just let
don't
to
bite
listen.
on that, Ben, because he's just
Ben,
playing
please.
devil's
Yeah,
advocate.
he's distracting you.
jumping
Yeah,
on
he's
it
distracting
like
you.
it makes sense, and it don't.
You are, Ben. Just admit it, bruh. Jesus Christ, Ben.
Yo, playing devil's advocate is useful for understanding stuff. He's not doing that shit for no
No,
reason.
we know why he's doing it. He's doing it facetiously.
No, he's doing it
Oh
for
my God, I'm
for
saying that
particular
word
reason.
badly. Hold up, Ben.
So-
Just listen. Reggie has got this.
Seems
Allow
like you niggas
Reggie
don't
to
have any good points. That's
dog
what it
walk
sounds like.
Lucas because even though
I'm
Lucas
not.
is gonna
I'm not
drag
even
this out.
doing that because I know he
Octopus.
probably not. He's probably presenting this argument for sake
So,
of
in this
conversation
case,
and not for
no,
real. Like,
No, I
in
know,
this
Reggie.
case-
I'm just playing
in-
into the whole mantra, to the whole story here.
So Lucas,
Oxy, sit your ass
hold
down.
on, real quick. So real quick, Lucas. In this case, there's two Michael Jordan. Hold on. So in this case, there's two Michael Jordans, right? And you're giving the ball to both. I mean,
Stop making the
you got
Michael
one that's
Jordan
white, and you got
example.
one that is black.
It doesn't even have to
I'm
be
using
Michael
this
Jordan.
example,
It could just
bro.
historically,
I'm
it
saying,
could be someone who is
the whole point.
decent
the whole point
IQ
is
and
that the people
financial
are
understanding
equal.
versus a baby.
So the whole point is that the people got equal risk and also equal opportunity. But the problem is you're favoring one person over the other just because of the color of their skin.
Well, no, it's not
But
about
you
the color
cannot
of their
do it,
skin.
and it's more of a risk.
Hold on, it has nothing to do with the color of their skin. It doesn't matter. They could be purple. They could be green. It's just showing that as far as the green people seem to be financially childish.
But that's not. That's
No,
not what
Lucas,
the
that's
law
false.
says.
That's the point.
finances.
Hold
That's
on,
all.
Lucas. That's the point. It's false.
No.
Wait, Lucas.
So what it has to do with? Hold on. What it has to do? I'm just saying what it has to do with is not race.
Hold on real quick. I'm about to
It has
I'm
nothing.
making this about green people in
It has
basketball.
nothing to
Missing the
do
main
with
point.
race. Hold on. I'm just saying.
Is the risk is equal. Wait,
me
no,
real quick. Hold on,
Lucas.
track me real quick.
I'm just
Wait,
saying
no,
it has
hold on.
nothing to do
Let me
with
say
race.
what I want to say, and
It
then
has
you
to
can
do
talk. Let me
with
say
a
what I wanna
pattern
say.
of
Lucas,
behavior
the risk,
that is
wait,
found
hold up,
within a
stop.
group of
Lucas,
people.
that's not how you do risk assessment. That's not how you do risk assessment.
Thank
Okay,
you.
that's not how you do it. Okay, you look at the individual, either group or people, and you basically based on that.
How
based on
many?
Reggie's
Hold on.
example,
Okay, let me
just
get-
listen. Let me finish.
I know how you do
Based
risk
on-
assessment, but here's
based
the
on
thing.
Reggie's example,
When we look at 7-Eleven, how many Negroes do we need to have come into the store with masks on before I say, hey, nobody can come into the store with masks on because
That's not
people,
how you do financial
people,
risk assessment.
people with masks on steal shit.
That's not how you
Lucas,
do
we're talking
financial
financial risk. We're talking financially. Hold up. Let me stop.
But
Now
why
I'm
would I
getting
take the
offended
time out of my
on the
day? Hold on,
finances.
but why would I take
Wait,
the time out of my day to look at the individual? Well, let me look at this black person.
No,
This black
I'm
person can be
explaining. I wanna
very
explain,
different
Lucas.
than the last
Okay,
five
let
black
me
people
explain.
that I've been
Hold up.
witnessing.
Lucas, let me explain. Hold up.
He
Stop.
in troll mode.
Is
Let
this
me
this
explain.
one special Negro
I
that's
know,
just
I
gonna
get
have
it.
all their
Wait,
finances
Lucas,
in order?
I
Hold
think
up,
Lucas
just
got had.
listen.
This ain't Lucas.
Hold up.
This is this special Negro. This is the
Hold up,
Candyman
just
Negro
listen,
that's
Lucas. When
coming
you
into
look,
the bank.
let's take it low. Let me use as an example that you
this is
better
playing
understand.
devil advocate.
right now, bro.
I
You
know,
don't even
man.
know
He
it.
can just okay. So, Lucas, if you look at a company,
I get
right?
you.
You look at Apple. Before you invest in Apple, what do? You don't say all
Look
tech
at the
companies. You
financials.
say exactly, sir, and you judge them based on that.
Niggas
not
ain't
on their
Apple. What the
brand.
fuck are you talking
My
about?
guy, just listen, Lucas.
I'm
Just
Apple.
listen.
The rest of
Just
you niggas
listen,
is, fucking
Lucas.
AOL,
You
man.
don't. The reason Tesla shares are falling is because when you look at the financials, you realize Tesla's fucked. Not their brand. Their brand is whatever. If it's pointless to have a great brand, if
That's what makes
financially you are
motherfuckers you are, man.
fucked.
That's the one
That's
you
why
are.
the Tesla shares are going down, and
Do
they're
you
doing
even
whatever
have stock markets in South
manipulation they're
Africa?
trying to do. So based on that logic, same thing with individuals. You cannot say, well, black people tend to be. No, you look at that individual black person and say, wait, they
Why would I
exactly
do
them.
that? That's a waste of my time.
Okay.
Why y'all letting this dude warlord on here perform magic?
So my thing is,
Why, if I know statistically I'm gonna have a better chance of sitting down with the white person that comes into the bank than the black person that comes to the bank, why would I say, you know what, I'm gonna take time my day and give that black person a chance to see what's going on?
Oh wow. That's crazy.
Hold on,
That's
Oxy,
crazy.
are all customers equal, or do some customers?
Yes, all customers are equal until otherwise.
Okay.
Until you have proof that they're not equal.
Why are we acting
For example,
like no one
everybody-
believes
hold
what
up,
you're
hold up,
saying,
Lucas.
sir? No one believes what
wait,
you're
wait,
saying.
wait.
That's like
Lucas,
saying
if you
all
know
drivers
sales,
are
you know
equal.
this about sales, Lucas.
What you have
this about
to
sales,
what
right?
you have to do
Hold
is
up, you know
literally
this
turn.
about sales.
Hold on,
You don't know
hold
this,
on.
Lucas.
What
You
you are
don't see
doing,
the
Oxy,
financials,
what you are
bro.
doing,
Like,
Oxy,
Lucas,
is hold on. What you are doing?
Hold
Listen
on,
to what you're
Lucas,
saying. Hold on. Listen to what you're saying. You are literally turning off your
Ben's in the
brain.
back.
Turning off your brain, ignoring
So-
all pattern recognition, and saying, you know what,
Exactly.
that nigga with the
pattern
tattoo.
financial?
Hold
You
on,
haven't seen
hold
their
on,
financials.
hold on.
That
I
is-
don't need to, right? Because I know their type.
You're not looking
That
at the
nigga that's
individual.
walking
You know
down.
they type?
Listen to me. Listen. That Negro who's walking down the street
Yeah.
in Inglewood
Yo,
with the
this
baggy jeans, and it looks like there's a gun in his pocket or his waistband. He's got tattoos. Hold on, he's got tattoos on his neck. You know what? I'm gonna give him the chance and walk by him instead of crossing the street. if I have my
That's
wife
some
or my girl.
supreme babble right there.
How
That's
is that the
crazy.
same as finances, Lucas? How is that the same as finances? How is that any way
Because
close
as
to
a
saying
group
the
of,
same as finances?
because as a group of people,
How is that?
because as a group of people, what we do is we categorize. That's what we do. So to act like, hold on. So to act like, hold on. To act like you give every woman, hold on. To act like you give every woman or every person you come across a blank slate is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. What do you mean? What does that have to do with finance? You don't become a new person just because you work for a bank, fam. What are you talking about?
Lucas, what does tattoos? Where's the correlation between tattoos and your finances?
Hold on, your bias.
Where's the correlation between your saggy pants and your finances?
You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct because maybe they have some new mechanism with the banks in South Africa, where upon you walk through the bank, hold on, where you walk through the bank.
Any financial advisor knows that you do a financial needs analysis first.
I'm not talking about the corporate mumbo jumbo.
Before you say.
Stop it, bro. You can't
mumbo jumbo.
Bro, you can't tell me this, bro. I'm sorry. Hold on, stop it.
You cannot look at somebody's finances without doing
that. Stop.
Oh
You can tell a lot about a person based off of how they look, how they hold themselves, how they conduct themselves. Will it be a shot in the dark? 100%. But you can categorize people because you know certain people of influence conduct themselves in a certain way. So to act like, hold on, so to act,
this is how you get caught. This is how you get conned.
Hear me out.
This is how people get conned.
So to act like you niggas is going through severance when you walk into the bank and like, we treat all our customers equal. That's a bold-faced lie. Because even the bank doesn't do that.
We're saying it shouldn't be like that, Lucas. That's the point. Your
Why?
stereotypes that you are bringing up.
The question is why?
No. Because they're racist, not because they financially.
Wait, I'm not judging off of race. I'm judging off of pattern recognition.
You just said you're judging
off of race.
Hold on.
I'm not judging off of race. I'm judging off of pattern recognition.
What pattern? You don't know their finances, Lucas.
Do you know what pattern recognition is? Hold on. If I say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, what do you think the next number is going to be?
Again, what does this have to do?
I'm asking you. Hold on. I'm proving my point about pattern recognition. If I say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, what's the next?
That's the same talking point as those on the right.
What's the next number? If you had to take a wild guess, gun to your head.
10.
6.
Okay then. Did you pull that out of your ass?
No, I did.
You didn't. Okay, that's weird. Okay,
I did an analysis. I went 1, 2, 3.
My case has been proven. I'm gonna sit down.
What's the difference between 2 and 3?
It seems Reggie's been quiet. Reggie ain't saving you.
It's always 1.
It seems Reggie ain't saving you.
By
all these mumbo jumbo niggas talking about we treat every customer equally. You don't treat anybody in your life equally, bruh. If you got 2 kids, you know one of them kids you love a little bit more than the other. Stop it.
Don't you ever say that. I love my twin sons the same. Hey,
Stop
I love
it.
them the same.
No,
I hate people when they say.
Apparently,
you
you're
love
the
one
only
more than
parent
the
on.
other.
You're the only parent in the
That's
history of parenting.
nonsensical. That is nonsensical.
You're the only parent in the history of parenting. I don't know why people act like this.
I love my children equally.
Wait,
why are we acting
I
like?
love them equally. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Mofos is acting like, well, I just give everyone a blank slate when I meet them. I have no biases or anything. Stop
Lucas,
it.
can you stop being disingenuous like this? Because this
I'm
is
not
not
being
how
disingenuous.
finances
You're
work.
being disingenuous.
This is
That's
why
the
the
crazy
financial.
part.
Hold up. Just
You acting like the financial niggas don't have any biases or presumptions. That's insane.
Hold up. I hear you, Lucas. Just allow me to please rebuttal you, because I understand. The point. This is very straightforward, right? In the world of finance, Lucas, not everything is what you think as it is in, let's say, in a social political world. Finance is about finance. That's the end of the story. They always ask for financials. Okay, great idea. The first thing is, hold up, Saber, can I just talk? Fuck. The thing I can say is this, right? Whenever you go and doing a pitching to a group of CEOs or a COO, let's say you go to your COO or CFO, and you have to shut the fuck up, Saber. Saber, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Saber. Like I'm trying to finish my point and you interrupt me.
Reggie just let you
So
die.
what I'm getting to is when you're pitching a CFO, right? The CFO's first thing is the numbers. I don't care about your brilliant ideas. Show me the numbers. I don't care how brilliant it looks.
I get
what
it.
is the fancy color? It's about the numbers. That's why
I get it. At the end of the day, it's about zeros and ones. It doesn't matter what you look like. I get it. That's what that's how they train you, right? That's what's in the workbook. So so that you can't sue, so that they can't be sued 100%. Now,
no, it's just
there's
about
a
being
difference.
not sued.
There's
It's
a
what
difference
matters at the end of the
between-
day. That's why criminals, Lucas.
There's a difference.
What
What do you mean? That's why they racially profile criminals, is it
they
not?
don't look at a criminal and go, "Oh, you got tattoos. You kidnap
Racial
kids. I
profile
can't do
criminals.
business
Wait, hold
with you.
on.
I
So
can't
the
do
police
business with
don't
you because you are
profile?
morally imperable. You're a deplorable person morally.
Wait, let me get
so I
this
can't
straight.
No.
Hold on.
All they
Is
care
anybody
about is
co-signing?
money, sir.
Hold on.
Money.
Is anyone on the chat co-signing Oxy saying that the police don't profile?
No.
Reggie, are you co-signing that?
Bankers, bro. I said bank. I didn't talk about
Reggie,
police. I'm
Reggie,
talking
are you
about
co-signing that?
finance.
Reggie's on the toilet taking a shit.
You changing? Are you changing tactic, Lucas? Because you know you're wrong.
Apparently,
when it
you're-
comes to
no, I'm
finance,
not. No, I
a
agree.
banker doesn't care whether you're a
Oxy,
cocaine
I
dealer,
agree with you.
a stripper, a rapper,
Oxy,
a
I
CEO
agree
of
with
a
you,
major
Oxy.
company. And all they care about is who's bringing me the most money.
I agree with
and
you,
how
Oxy.
can I make more money.
No, I hear what you're saying.
They don't care about all your
Ladies,
tattoos.
ladies, and
How much
hold
you
on,
say
hold on,
bank.
ladies, hold
All
on.
A banker cares
Hold on,
about
Oxy. Hold on, I agree with you. Hold
in
on,
America,
ladies,
that's not true in
ladies
America.
and
That's not
gentlemen
true at
of the panel and of the stream, you have to understand that judges, police officers, men and women, attorneys, world leaders, drivers,
Teachers,
McDonald's servants, cashiers, that they all have their biases and their racial profiling and their presumptions, but the only people you can trust are financial advisors like Reggie and Oxy. That's what you have to understand. Those are the only people that will judge you via your bank account and won't come to any rash conclusions off of what you look like, how you talk, what you drive. Those are only people in this country that you can trust. That's a
But
hell
what he
of a
said,
statement.
what he said in America is not actually true. They actually, if you go into a bank and they have any like hints that you're doing something illegal, you're part of something. they're not
Hillel,
allowed to do
stop
anything.
it. They don't do that.
I mean, we literally
Reggie
just had
and
a bank get in
Oxy
trouble.
don't do that, knowing that they even know.
No,
or-
but I'm Lucas. Maybe he don't know, but we literally just had. What
Right.
bank was it that just got in trouble for actually fucking funding the cartel money and they shut that shit down? Like that's a thing over here. I don't know how it works in South Africa. I didn't even know they had banks over there for real.
Yeah, yeah, because they created a
That's fake
crisis.
news.
All
That's
the
fake
bankers
news.
were arrested. Hey, Helal, all the bankers were arrested, right? During the
It's
2008
not all.
credit
It's
crisis
not
where
all. Oh, damn.
Trillions
Are
of
we going
your
with,
money
the-
as a U.S. public and the U.S. citizen who pay taxes was stolen right under your noses, right in front of you by the banksters who created a crisis
Are we
because
going
all they
with
care
not
about is
all-
the money.
not
And you
all
telling
officers
me,
are bad?
oh yeah, we definitely, no, America's different. No, sir, you are not different. America's
Not
America
all
is different
officers
than
are
South
bad,
Africa.
Hillel.
Nah, you're not different, my guy. What you're talking about is
The
prejudice
Federal
and
Reserve is owned by the
racism
bank,
in
Oxy.
specific places. But when in a world of finance, my guy, like I'm telling
No,
you,
it's not.
racist.
That's why
money
I tried to get.
talks. If
That's
you
not
have
all
enough
officers
money,
are
you
bad,
can do
Hillel.
That's not true at
anything,
all.
my guy.
Bullshit.
Diddy
not
is
true at
free, my
all.
guy,
This is
because
right.
money.
What
Diddy
does
is
Diddy
not
got-
going to
what does Diddy got to do
jail
with anything?
because money. I'm
But
pointing
hold
to
on,
money.
Oxy.
It's
Wait.
not about your crime.
Oxy,
It's
hold
not
on.
about your
Hold
status
on.
as a
What
an
you have
American.
to-
It's about how much money
Hold
you
on,
have.
hold on, everyone.
It's about how much
Hold
money
on,
you
everyone.
have.
What you
We're
have to
not
understand,
listening,
Hello.
Oxy, at all.
Hello, hold on.
Hello.
What
So
you have to
Hello,
understand
hold
is
on.
that
Can I-
the
can I say something?
races of
Hold
like
on.
the
To Hillel's
1950s or
point.
whatnot. They would
To
take
Hillel's
they
point.
would take the black person's money if they were to sit at the white diner.
So
It's just
to
that they
Hillel's
legally couldn't
point-
sit there.
to
That's what you
Hillel-
have to understand.
To Hillel's point, were those people black?
The
Hello?
cartel? No.
What?
Yeah. Okay. So, like, how is that? How is judging black people when it's more statistically that white people, other people other than black, commit more financial crime than anybody else?
No, man, I wasn't
So
saying
how
about
is
just
judging?
judging based off. I was
So
going
how
off of
is?
what Aki's saying.
I
I
know.
say
I'm
like
saying.
they don't
I
judge
know.
people off how they
I know.
looking and all that. That's not the case.
Exactly. So, like, I mean, to Lucas's point, though, if statistically it is not black people who commit more financial crime, but yet you don't want to give it to black people because they are black, that is just racism. And you're not doing yourself any favor. You're still giving the criminals, the people who are more likely to rip you off, the people who are more who have more risk factors into them statistically, you're giving them a chance over a black person because you don't like the way they look.
And let's not forget, Lucas's main point was, well, it's the stereotypes have truth and validity to it. That's why I'm pushing back. I'm not saying there's no discrimination for people who did not hear me at the beginning. Because the issue Lucas was saying was, well, the stereotypes, I'm playing devil's advocate. well, there's a pattern of recognition where black people are mismanaging money, or black people saggy pants, black people tattoos. So therefore, we shouldn't. It's okay. It's justified to not give them those loans, even though their financial risk is just
would
the
it be
same as a white
justified
person.
to give them
They
a
earn
different
just
test,
as much.
a different financial test?
Repeat that question. I didn't hear you.
Would it be justified to give them a different financial test?
No. Oh my God. Never mind.
Why not? Why not?
Stop
Wait,
it.
why not?
Stop.
Why?
I just made my point, Lucas. I just reiterated my point, and you still trolling me, bro. Shut up, Lucas. I'm done with you, man. I can't take this trolling. Yes, I'm easily triggered. So what? I'm just saying.
We're not saying no. We're just
saying
we just have to do extra scrutiny.
No, we okay.
That's
this is where I was agreeing with Reggie. This is where I was
What's
agreeing
the issue with
Reggie.
discrimination? We discriminate all the time. You can't go into the women's restroom.
Yeah, there is a. For me, I don't have a problem with discrimination. Hold up. I don't have issues with discrimination if it's warranted, right?
So I'm gonna guess you agree.
That sounds crazy.
It may sound crazy, but the country has done crazier things. So I don't know.
Hold up, guys.
Crazy
I don't have a problem with
Lucas.
I don't have a problem with discriminating if it's justified. For example,
Okay,
pedos
why
should
is
be
that not
put in
justified
jail, and
then?
we should discriminate against pedos, for example, right?
Justified
That is a justified
That's
discrimination,
what
in my
Oxy
opinion,
said.
right?
Yeah,
Hold up. I am agreeing with Lucas's very sensible, common sense statement of we all discriminate in any shape, form, which is biased towards our lived experience, which is a fact. I agree with that. I'm just saying don't discriminate, and that is not warranted. For example, if a person has bad credit because they mismanage their money, for example, yeah, you should discriminate against them. Same way we discriminate against pedos. If you are found out to be a pedo, you should be locked up, preferably castrated, and live in agony. That's what I see as discrimination against particular groups of people. That's justified. Right, but however, if a person meets all the matrix and you discriminate just because they black, that's the problem. That's the problem right there. Just because they black.
So, Oxy,
why would I go through the hassle of trying to see if they meet all the matrix? If we already know
fat and one of them is shape.
What the obvious outcome is probably going to be.
Wait, what you say, Lucas? Sorry, Saber.
Why would I waste my time with all of that?
Yeah.
Damn, black people are a waste of time? Shit.
Yeah, Lucas, what the fuck?
Why?
Why would I waste of time? Hey, I agree with you there. Lucas just said black people are a waste of time.
I'm sorry, do you speak to every woman that approaches you or you find attractive?
Lucas,
wow,
is this what black people are to you? Oh my God.
I'm just asking questions.
You were saying Saber? Sorry, Saber, you were saying
I was saying
white supremacists.
You got two girls who are almost exactly the same, but one fat, one is
Sounds
shape.
just like them too. I'm just asking questions.
Why are black people committing 53% of the crime, guys? 1350, right? Like, why? I don't understand. I'm just asking questions.
Certain special privileges.
I'm just asking questions.
Special privileges? What the fuck? I didn't even say that. Never said special privileges. It could be the same across the board.
If I go into a cage with a lion, should I interview the lion if it's going to eat me?
Yeah, actually, you should. He might not eat you. He might let you slide.
Okay.
Nah, put a fat white bitch in front of you. He'll eat her first.
Why are you thinking about fat white bitches? Is crazy. This. Come on now.
That was
really?
That's what that was a joke, man.
Oh wow.
That was a joke. Too many fucking clowns be going for fat white bitches. That's the joke.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Sure, bud.
I don't deal with white.
Sure,
I don't deal with white women.
Are we talking about your internet history?
I don't deal with white women, bro.
Ain't you in like?
Wait. Are you sure you don't deal with white women, or white women don't deal with you, Saber? Ooh.
Same thing.
Wait, no,
it's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. Yeah, yo, we. I'm fucking weak.
Hey, that was funny. I'm not.
I mean, if there's no hamburger in the fridge, man, there's no hamburger in the fridge. It doesn't matter what's going on.
What are you talking about? What the fuck? Are you hungry, nigga? Go make a sandwich. Like, you keep talking about food tonight, nigga. You hungry?
Oh my god. Because
now, Oxy, you really gonna sit down with him and see his financials?
Hey, yo.
Yeah, hold up. Yes, first thing is show me your 3-month bank statement. If I'm noticing,
I'm gonna have you sit down with him. I'm gonna have Reggie sit down with him. I'm gonna sit down.
Hold up, Lucas. Hear me out. In fact, let me tell you a story of how. Let me tell you a quick story, right?
I'm gonna sit down with Ashton Cohen. You can sit down with fucking Saber. I'll let you. I'll let you and Reggie sit
down with him.
There was
this guy. Hold up. Let me tell you something, Lucas. Wait. Hold up.
Oxy, we're not trying to hit no Zulu tales right now.
Why not, Taylor? You may learn a thing or two, okay? Stop hating on your African brothers and sisters.
I need
you. You are not my brother, boy.
Before I sit down.
You know what, Halal? I still see you as a brother in skin color. No. Even though you may hate me, it's okay, Halal.
No, I love you. No, that's because you.
I love you. No homo.
Oxy, that doesn't. That's not. You can't escape. You can't escape that the fact that you sold out, Oxy. You can't.
I didn't sell out anybody. I would love to sell out you, Halal.
Nigga, you did sell out. You literally told me yesterday.
How did I sell you out, Halal? Why am I still on this panel if I sold you out? I'll be out there throwing money to them strippers. I'll be enjoying my money right now if I sold out, okay?
You told me that your best friend was Nigerian. You will sell out to South Africans. I'm putting you.
When did I say my best friend is Nigerian? When did I say that? Hold up. When did I say that? Wait, when did I say that?
I'm putting some money up on the dark web.
Hold up. When did I ever divulge any personal information to you, Halal? I don't remember.
You said that the other day on the panel. Yes, you did.
What other day? Yeah, what other day?
I remember what you said. I'm gonna put a
what other day is that, Halal? Hold up. What other day is that?
Was that yesterday? That might have been yesterday.
Don't try to run from it now.
Oh, yesterday. I didn't say anything about having a Nigerian best friend yesterday. So okay, you want to put money on it, Halal? You want to put money on it? You want to put money on it?
There's money. There's money on it.
Don't put no money on it. He ain't gonna pay you.
Wait. Hold. Shh.
He said don't put money on it. LL's not gonna pay you.
You want to put money on it? You want to put money on it, Halo? You want to put money on it, Halo? Yes or no? If you're talking is truth, then you shouldn't be scared to open up that risk, sir. You want to put money on that?
I mean, sure, like $2 American get you like what, 2,000?
No, $100. I can pay you $100 US, sir. I can pay you $100 US. Let's make it $100.
You don't make $100 US, but hush.
My man, I definitely make more than you. That I know for sure, sir.
No,
anyways,
not
I know that. I know, Hela, the fact that I can afford the internet, I can talk to owls like you, like this, sir. I make more money than you, sir. You don't recognize how much it takes to earn. My guy, you probably earn $2,000 a month. I triple that
in a week. No, way more than that. What are you talking about?
Oh yes, sir. Of course.
Wait, whatever. Let's go.
Bro, I live in Wolf Trap.
Let's talk about money. You know nothing about America. Okay, stop distracting. You wanna bet that I said I have a Nigerian best friend? You wanna bet?
Nigga, you said you were buddies with Nigeria. You see them as equal. You wanna bet?
Okay. No. I said I know good Nigerian people. You said I said best friend. Don't change it now. Don't move. Oh, now it's the same thing. Moving the goalpost. Never mind. Never mind. Another talker. Another big talker.
Same thing.
All I'm noticing, a lot of Americans
you really waste your time with people like Hillel? Instead of Ashton Cohen?
No, Hillel does not make enough to come to my.
If Hillel walked into the bank and Ashton Cohen walked into the bank,
he doesn't make enough. I'm sorry.
He make more than Americans is crazy.
He doesn't make enough. I need him to make at least $100,000 a year.
If Ashton Cohen walks into the bank,
you don't make $100,000.
What are you talking about? Oxy, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't even know
if Ashton Cohen walks into the bank and Hillel walks
into the bank. Show us your
financials. Show us your 3 months.
I ain't gotta show you shit.
Exactly. You don't make that money.
What are you talking about?
What industry are you in, Halal?
Nigga, I live in Fairfax County. What are you talking about? You're a dumbass.
I don't give a shit if you live in New York penthouse, my guy.
You can't live in this county and be fucking broke. What are you talking about?
You are broke. You are broke.
You live in the fucking mud hut, bro. Hush.
You are broke, brother. You are broke.
You get your internet from Starbucks right now. Hush.
It's okay to be broke. It's okay to be
nobody's broke. Look at you talking like a white boy. Hush.
Show us your money then, sir.
I'm just showing you shit, nigga. What the fuck?
Exactly. You ain't got nothing. It's okay.
He said Fairfax. What industry are you in? You ain't got.
I literally work for a defense company. I'm a contractor, bro. What are you talking about?
Fighting FBA wars for them.
Okay.
The fuck? Like, what? You can actually, if you actually know my name, you can actually look up my name on its public record. But I'm gonna leave that alone. But okay, but I'm broke, living in Fairfax County in Wolf Trap with an average household income of $275,000. But I'm broke. Okay.
Yeah, you are broke, sir. You living in somebody's shade.
No, I have my own house, Oxy. What are you talking about? I have my own house.
Of course, your own house is not your house. It's probably your parents' house. It's probably your grandparents' house.
My parents live in Maryland. My parents don't live in Fairfax, dumbass.
Of course. Oh, yeah, sure.
My parents live in fucking Waldorf, Charles County, Maryland. My parents don't live in Virginia.
Too, huh? Okay.
What the fuck? Okay, just because you got paid prostitutes don't mean nothing. Hush.
Damn,
At least I get pussy. At least I get pussy, unlike you, sir. Thank you.
Pussy is not a measurement of a man, but if you gotta take it from him, okay.
Who said anything about measurement of a man? If you talk about measurement of man, I double you more times than you know, my guy. I got more cows than you. I got more pigs than you. I got more nut than you, my guy. I look better than you. I'm not a fat motherfucker like you. Look at you with your fat face. Look at you with your fat face and 4 eyes. Your eyes need work, right? You need to eat more carrots. I have perfect eyesight. I'm not a fat motherfucker like you. My God, I bench press 450. Can you? No, I squat 450. I'm like, I squat 450. I squat 450, my guy. I squat 450, and you, my friend, you don't even know half of that shit. You don't even know how to run 10 miles. Yeah. You cannot even run out of the door without heavy breathing, my guy.
Who's running 10 miles? What the fuck?
Exactly. Only fat people like you don't know you need to run in your life to stay active, but you don't know that.
10 miles, bro? Shut up. You sound dumb. You out here chasing cheetahs in the fucking wild hush.
He got more
fucking
goat
Africans be out here tripping. Right, he got more. What the fuck?
You can't fuck with him. He got more goats and kangaroo than you, son.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you. I do. Chuck, tell this man. He has no money. This man takes about, I live in a 250 average income neighborhood. Yeah, tell us about how much you earn, motherfucker. Don't tell us about the neighborhood that you happen to always fantasize about. Tell us about how much you earn.
Struggling.
Don't tell me how much.
Why would I fantasize about some place that I live at? What are you talking about?
No, that's not you, sir. That's the neighborhood.
What are you talking about?
That's you. That's you. No,
you
sir.
sound fucking
That's why
dumb
I'm
as
talking
shit
about
right
me. I'm not talking about which lavish neighborhood I stay in. No, I talk about me because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you stay in a nice neighborhood if you broke. If you broke, you broke, motherfucker.
That's right.
Okay, whatever. You sound
I know
dumb.
plenty
You
of
sound
people
dumb
who
as
stay in nice neighborhoods, but they broke. They driving the latest Porsche, but the motherfucker has a camp chair in his house. I was
This
like,
nigga said a
dude, you have a
camp chair. Lord
Porsche,
have
but you
mercy.
have a camp chair in your house. How the fuck is that? How does that make sense, sir?
Shame on you.
You live in a
I know. Shame on me for being American and broke.
You live in a bachelor pad and you have a
Shame
Porsche.
on me.
Get out of here, sir. Get out. You broke. You broke.
Shame on me.
I'm not saying
Shame on me.
We're removing your lineage. That's no longer part of
Yeah,
your
take
lineage.
my lineage away. Oh no. Nigga here talking about his GTA funds. That's cute.
Hey, real talk though, man.
No reparations for
My
you.
friend and I finally opened up the storefront, man. We finally opened up the storefront.
Nigga did all that capping.
A
Ain't no capping,
storefront
nigga.
where? For what?
For hair.
You got a storefront?
Yeah.
No
For
shit.
hair? Like women's hair?
Nice.
Yeah.
Like
We got
synthetic hair?
synthetic and
Nice.
real. Yeah. No, nigga, what the fuck? You
That's a
there?
good business.
Hold up, Saber. I'm still waiting for that updated
Your homeboy
quote.
opened up the store?
That
How
is
you
a
get a
good
lot of
business.
trannies?
Whoa, what?
What the fuck you on, bro?
Hold up, Chuck. What did you say, Chuck?
What?
What did you say, Chuck?
Rewind. I'm sorry. What was that?
Saber, your homeboy opened up the store?
No, me and my friend. It's,
Okay, y'all opened up a
it's-
hair
That's good business
emporium,
right there.
basically.
Yeah.
like,
Saber, I'm still waiting for that updated quote.
Capping like a
Y'all
right
selling
now.
Reggie
That's crazy.
talking down.
Y'all selling bundles? No, I'm
I mean,
really
hair.
asking. Y'all selling
Yeah,
bundles?
Yeah, hair.
Y'all
That's
opened
lucrative
up a
business.
hair
Very
store.
lucrative.
Look at Reggie.
Yep.
Y'all got a wig emporium?
Yeah, basically, man.
Okay.
See,
We got synthetic and
That's a
real.
lucrative business.
don't let Reggie
GTA
make you feel
sales.
bad. Good job, man.
I'm
That's true.
really not. That's kind of. I don't want.
No,
I don't
that's
know if
good.
it's smart yet. Do y'all?
No,
do,
it's a
That's
good
good
business. No, to be fair
it
to Saber,
depends. Do y'all
it's
do-
legit.
Do y'all do direct to consumer, or it's all like?
Yeah, you can do direct consumer.
That's what's up.
Reggie, he
No,
sent
I'm
me a
asking,
quote
do
before.
y'all already?
Reggie, he has sent me a
Or
quote
is it more
before. I've
based
seen
on
a
foot
quote.
traffic?
It sounds like he just got it off the flow, right?
What? No, I just got done talking to the person the other day. We finally we've been doing interviews like with people to like get up the get the people interested and stuff, but we people come in. It's a lot of Africans.
How long have y'all been established?
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of Africans.
How long have y'all been established?
Y'all nosy as fuck.
Like 3 or
Of
4
course,
years,
they
about
bald headed.
And if you look, Saber's very transparent. Let's be fair, right? Let's be fair, everybody. Saber's been transparent. He's not saying you don't need to know, you don't need to know, you don't need. Saber's been very transparent because you know why? His business is legit.
A lot
I'm
of
just
Africans
saying.
and trannies.
And don't listen to these. Don't listen to these uneducated Negroes, Saber. Don't listen.
Wait,
to
Saber, hold up, Saber.
This is
I'm still
literally
waiting for that
like- this
updated
is-
quote.
this is
Wait,
what I
wait,
do.
everybody, you interrupted
I
me.
ask questions
Saber,
first
I need that updated quote.
about
You
stuff
still
like
haven't
this.
sent it to me, bro. I'm still waiting on you, Saber. I want that updated quote.
I sent you a message on Discord. You can see it, Lucas.
Hold on, Saber, are you
wait,
African?
Okay, never mind.
No,
it's
you're
Black
not.
American.
No,
You're not African.
Africans stick together.
Is it a lot of Africans in the neighborhood that y'all open the shop in?
Yeah, it's in southern China.
He's saying
so it's a
China,
lot of-
right?
Yeah, that's
a lot-
smart.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
lot of-
stick together. A lot of
It's gonna be a
trannies around
gang.
there.
You should go to
Oh,
there. I
they-
don't know if
yeah,
you got a
they-
lot of I don't know if y'all got a lot of braiders around there, but I mean that would be.
It's
the
a
place.
few. Yeah, it's that's how we making extra money because people get there.
Yeah.
Very quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lucas, I sent you a screenshot.
No, not on Discord. Email it to me, bro. You have my email, Saber. Send it on email, please. Not on. I'm not on the. If you've sent me a message on Discord, I can't see it anymore.
Don't do it. He's
Please
gonna
just
try and
email
scam
it to
you.
me. You have my email though. You
Oh,
have my
yeah.
email, Saber. Come on, just.
He's
Oh, he
gonna try
definitely
and
gonna
scam
scam
you.
you.
Don't do it.
We definitely gonna scam you.
Oh wow, Saber, you know,
It's a
forget
fishing-
these haters.
It's a
All of a
fishing.
sudden, it's gonna be a Nigerian
Forget
thing.
these
Fishing,
broke
bro.
haters, bro. Forget these
He's gonna send you a
brokies.
fishing
These
email, bro.
brokies.
He's gonna send you a fishing email, bro.
He gonna swap you some pigeon meat. He gonna try to buy it with some pigeon
It's
meat.
gonna be a fishing email. Next thing you know, your bank account's gonna be frozen like Dr. Umar. Don't do
Hey
it.
yo, go ahead. Hey yo, that's wild. Hey yo, what the fuck?
Wouldn't it be
There you
crazy
go.
if it was a Nigerian that got Dr. Umar? Wouldn't that be? That would be the most.
Bro, that would be
entertaining
wild. That
hilarious,
would be wild. Yeah. That would be wild.
That would be the
no,
best
but
thing
I'm very disappointed with Dr. Umar to be. It's just to say that I really hoped that he was legit.
Disappointed for what I've been
Oh
telling
my
y'all, he was
God.
a scammer, and y'all tried to
No, we
argue
get it.
with
You
me.
are right,
It
Hela.
hasn't been
Listen, I'm
proven yet.
gonna admit
Don't
it.
say that.
No,
Halal
Lucas.
not right.
No,
It hasn't been proven yet.
Reggie, come on. Okay,
It
Reggie,
hasn't
we
been proven.
disagree on a
no,
lot of
Halal
things,
is
Reggie,
right,
but come on,
guys.
bro.
Halal is right. Dr. Umar
Come on,
is
Reggie.
proven to be a
I
scammer.
get,
Let's
but
be
Reggie,
honest, guys.
hold on, but
Let's be
Reggie, I
honest
get,
now.
Reggie, I get we go back and forth on some
Yeah,
play with shit, but let's
only-
be honest, bro. Umar, come on, dog. 20 years and we
bro,
still doing this
it
shit.
ain't
No,
been
he's
20
right. You can't take
It
more
has
than
been
10
20
years to
years.
build a
It
school,
hasn't
bro.
been
Yes.
No, it's 10.
He said
Reggie, I'm
10,
dead. No.
not 20.
It's
No.
been
When he originally started this whole school
2012.
scam is 19 years. You can look.
No,
you can look.
2012, sir.
Oh
From
my
2012,
God,
he started
Jesus
talking about the
Christ.
school.
We
Yeah, but he
already
doing
have
it-
it documented, bro.
Listen,
Bro.
I'm not saying I
Okay.
still totally
If you ain't
believe in the
started no
man.
school,
I'm starting to
stop
get a little
bashing him.
skeptical, but I'm not just
Because
finna
remember,
write
he
him
tried
off.
to buy that college up in Virginia at first, but then I was like, nigga, they wanted $2 million for it. He was like, you don't got $2 million to clear the fucking
Hey, yo,
paperwork.
by the way, fuck
Why are
Trump,
you
man. He
pocket
was hurting my
watching?
money earlier this year, bro.
Yeah, that's
He
what
was
I'm
hurting my
What do you
saying.
mean? Why are you pocket watching, Lucas?
He
He's
can't act
getting
like
money
he
from the
don't have
public.
a
He's supposed to
building
be
with a
pocket
name
watching.
on the
I'm about to say, you gotta, hold on. If you got a non-profit, you have to be transparent with the money, from my understanding, based off of
Exactly. Yeah.
Where's your school
Why are you making me agree with
That's
your
all I'm
Hela,
saying. Yeah,
Lucas?
that's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna look at him and be like, the man got a school. He got his name on the front of the building of the school. Like, so I'm not gonna act like this man ain't did nothing. Now,
But you can't call it a school because there's no kids that been through that though.
I feel you,
building. He got a
but we
building.
can't act like he ain't
Black
make no
men.
progress. Like the whole time
Right.
he just been.
But isn't
scamming
that part of the
niggas.
con, Reggie?
What
Hold up,
progress?
Reggie.
Hold on.
Wait,
I
Reggie,
will
let me
admit.
push
I
back.
will admit.
Isn't that
that's
part
what
of the
I'm
con?
saying. I will admit it looks sketchy. It looks
Con.
sketchy as hell right now.
Who getting
But
caught
I'm
more
not
than
just finna write the
Africans?
man off and say he's
Nigga, I got more faith in what you were talking.
Africans.
I got more faith in. I got more faith in
The
what you
school
were
was
talking
supposed to
about
open this
yesterday.
year.
I'm
Reggie,
not
Reggie,
gonna
hold
lie
up,
to
Reggie.
that.
The school was supposed to open this year, if I'm not mistaken. This year.
Nigga, he push it back every
said it
year.
looks
And
sketchy.
I'm sorry,
I said-
Lucas.
I said it
Not
looks
Lucas.
sketchy.
Reggie. I'm sorry for me because he did not adhere to his own deadline and he was not transparent about his issues beforehand.
never gonna
That's
open.
sketchy, bro.
Who get more
Yeah,
time
it's supposed to
than-
be this
Yeah,
year.
the
If you
deadline
recall,
changed. It was supposed
the
to
school
be
was
this
supposed to
year.
be this year. This year.
But here's the thing. He does that every year. When the date comes up, he'll push it back. Like,
Exactly.
family, we need to do more
Hela's
things.
got
We
a
gotta
point.
put the
Every year
AC
he
in.
does push it up.
We gotta put the towel in.
Patent of recognition, Lucas. What happened to that, huh?
No.
Wait, so you agree?
Where the
with him
African
then?
school at?
I'm leaning towards
never trusted
where the
his black
African
ass.
school at.
Yeah, he complaining about
Just like that
all the way
Kanye
from
Academy
Africa.
bullshit again.
I'm leaning towards.
Hold on.
Talking about where the school at. Nigga, with the African.
You
It's
can't
not-
never
it's-
do enough.
care about
With-
First of all, I
our
wouldn't
people,
send my
if he-
kids to no
if he
African
opened
school.
the school, if he
Hold on,
opened the
Lucas
school
wouldn't
with
give a
no
black
AC,
man a loan,
niggas
but
would be
he'll
like,
trust
this man
Umar.
opened the whole school and it ain't got no air conditioning in it. See, this nigga ain't nothing. Like, it's always gonna be something. So I feel like this nigga been going out of his way to try and get stuff together to make
Reggie,
it the
come on.
best
I
thing
hear what you're
possible.
saying. I tried that argument
and
at
it ain't
first.
never
I
gonna be
tried
that.
it. I tried that argument at first, but then shit wasn't lining up.
Yeah,
He was getting
I'm
caught in
still
certain
giving him
shit.
the benefit of the doubt.
I'm not.
But
Hell
I
no.
hear you.
Jermaine
I hear
Shoemaker's
you.
a fucking scammer.
I hate to say this,
Reggie,
but
I think the benefit of a doubt runs out last year, right? I was with it. Yeah. Let me explain why, Reggie. Which is fair.
No,
Like I
benefit of the
said,
doubt ran out
Just
when
say
he
you're a
had that
self-hating
Jamar
African.
fucking interview. That's
oh
when
my
it
God!
ran
No,
out.
hold up. No, Halal. Let me use your points, which is fair, right? Hold up, wait just one moment. Halal, I agree with Halal now. I didn't before, right? I also gave Dr. Umar a benefit of a doubt because there was no proof as yet. Unfortunately, right now, he's right at the crossroads where he has to prove his work and showcase his work. Yeah, he bought a school, right, a plot of land, but there seems to always be something coming up to delay the opening. Fine, I can accept that. Things get delayed. However, he set his own deadline and said, by this year, it should be open. And now all of a sudden you have bank issues, you have scamming issues. Nah, sir. This is dodgy, sir. Yeah, it's his fault. Yeah,
He can't even get a residency of occupation license because the school has to be up to code. It has to meet safety standards. The nigga got no towels in the ceiling and haven't put the shit on the floor. He don't even have running fucking water. Like, what are we talking about?
You hate black men. You hate yourself.
Damn, bro.
But I think he need more
Says the
support.
person who said he wouldn't lend to a black person with tattoos and saggy pants.
Yeah,
Okay.
The question is though, right? Does he have the support that he needs to get it done?
Yes, he has the support.
You know what I
Clearly,
mean?
he
That's
doesn't
the
listen
question.
to Halal talk.
He do have the support. And hold on, when he had that Lord Jamar interview, and Lord Jamar was telling him how his brother-in-law created a school with less than 50
How much
bands.
did you donate to the school?
I ain't donating to that scam. I knew it was a
There we
scam.
go.
Okay.
Wow, Lucas is like, there you go.
support.
You didn't support.
Case in point.
There's no money.
Damn if you do, damn
He
if you
don't-
don't.
You know what I'm saying? So if he doing it,
I
by
didn't donate
himself-
to the
Look,
scam.
you
He
ain't
fails
giving
because
him
people
alone.
didn't donate. See, it was a scam. Look at that.
Yeah.
What are you talking
Lucas,
about?
you don't make up the rules. You just think them up and write them down, huh?
Just say you're a self-hating black person. Hello.
No, because I support
Just say
King
you
Randall and
identify
his
as
approach.
Boule
What are we
with
talking
Reggie,
about?
and you're no longer black. You're like transcended black.
Oh god damn.
This nigga's like a Super Saiyan black. I'm black and beyond.
Wait, Black and Beyond. Hey, that's a cool series right there.
So how long y'all want to get this nigga an extra year to tell you that the white man stole the school? We see the play he trying to do. It's clear as day.
Yeah, you can see the play now. I agree with him. You can see the play now.
Now you'll
you
never
can see
hear
the
Halal
exit,
talk
the
this
exit
way
movie
about
strategy of the con.
You won't hear him
You
talk
can
this
see
way
the
about
exit
any
strategy.
white person, any
Because-
Asian person.
Hold up, Lucas. There was somebody
Hold up,
who
Lucas,
pulled up
I'm
his
not
financials.
white.
Somebody, there's an accountant that pulled up Dr. Umar's financials, and what they picked up was he had about 500 and hold up, guys. He had about $400,000 in their account.
I got a question.
Am I the only one who saw
He had
him
about
from the beginning
$400,000
until
in their account, and now all of a
The
sudden
Super
it's
Saiyan
gone.
blacks are the worst, bro.
Yeah, that's
question.
What you saying is okay. So wait.
That nigga's a con man,
for the
bro.
panel.
Like if you can't see
So
that,
wait. I was right. Hold on. I was right about Brother Polite. Y'all said I was wrong about that. I was right about Sinetta. I was right about Tariq. And now I'm right about
don't tell
Umar.
me you too.
Can I ask you guys a
The
question?
nigga Umar's a con man.
No.
Nigga, come on, bro. The Jimmy
Darth
Walker,
Vader.
Malcolm X, Martin Luther King School of the Minds, nigga, you got me fucked up, bro. Like that nigga, come on, bro. He sound like a nigga fresh out of jail, bro. Like they got a bunch of words and ain't talking about shit, my nigga. Oh, we got to delay. When niggas start delaying the money, nigga, that's a problem, G. And that's a fact, bro. You know, that's just my experience in business.
If he was more transparent, would you
Listen, what you're saying, you're agreeing with Reggie. And Reggie's always wrong.
If he was more transparent,
Nah, Reggie's trying to get a nigga the benefit of the doubt.
Hold on.
This nigga's a scam artist, bro.
Ask the question.
If he was more transparent,
When a nigga the first thing he mentioned in his shit is my PayPal and my Cash App, nigga. Come on, bro. Like, yeah, my motherfuckers gotta wake up, bro.
If he was more transparent, would anybody help him?
If he was more transparent, of course, if he was more transparent, but he told you he won't be transparent if you're not a donor. So no, I'm not throwing that nigga
Become
no
a
money.
donor if you truly want to get into his pockets.
That's
So
not how it
everybody
works for a
agrees that they would help-
nonprofit. You're supposed to be transparent regardless by law.
Oh, okay. So everybody agrees though that's
Just say you
complaining
hate
that
black
if he was more transparent, they would help him and then to get the school.
They
open.
won't. Just like when the
No,
racist says,
I still wouldn't help because he don't have a whole plan to get this shit off the ground. That's why when I said when he had the Lord Jamar interview, they were trying to help him out.
If you're
And
not
when they
profit
asked-
though, your level
when
of
they- when-
transparency
hold on.
depends
When
on
they
the
asked
people
him
you got
about, when they
contracts
asked him
with, bro.
about, when they asked him about something basic like, okay, so when you get the teachers, how are you going to fund paying for the teachers? He couldn't answer the question. So why would I?
Lucas,
What are you
according
talking
to
about?
Lucas, he black,
Even if
so
he
I
was
wouldn't
more
give him
transparent, you
alone.
wouldn't help him anyway.
Chuck.
If he had a game plan, if he had a business plan that
No, it wouldn't
was
help
at least
that nigga. He sound like a nigga that's
semi-solid,
fresh out of
Right.
jail that read a few books and now he trying to educate and
Wasn't the
nigga, bro,
Clearly,
y'all niggas
Cali
will fall
doesn't
for
work in
any fucking
finance.
thing, bro. Like
Those people
I'm
don't
not
think
I'm
like
not that nigga, man.
That wasn't the question.
Bro. That's all I
That
feel
wasn't the
about it.
question. The question was if he was more transparent, would
If
you
he had a
help
legit
him?
plan, I would help him out. But he don't
Okay,
got
if
one,
you want
so
me
I
to,
just
if you
make
want
money.
me to answer the question honestly, my opinion is biased because I know Jermaine Shoemake personally. Like I don't trust the nigga whatsoever. So no, I wouldn't help that nigga out. Sorry.
Okay. That's okay.
He was literally banned. He was literally banned
Listen,
from
bro, when a
doing teaching work
motherfucker,
in
it's like
Philadelphia because he
when you
was
go to church, nigga, and they
misdiagnosed and
pass
bullied.
that collection plate around about 4-5 times,
And
nigga.
did
Like,
you
come
hear
on, bro.
Lucas?
You know what's
Black
going
people
on in here, bro. Every third sentence, nigga, hit my cash app, brother. In Fun Tunde, nigga, I need some. Like, come on,
He
bro.
said
Like,
Fun
nigga, you
Tuesday.
panhandling
Hey,
at
yo,
this
what
point,
the
bro. He got
fuck?
his hat in his hand out here, nigga. Nigga looking like Eddie Murphy in Trading Places, nigga. You know what I'm saying? He look like Eddie Murphy in Trading Places, nigga. We were playing a blind man and shit. Like, nigga, come on, bro. This nigga goofy, bro.
schools cost a lot of money though.
Any school? Would you Negro
Hold on,
support any
but
school?
okay, so Lucas, they already had that excuse. He said school costs a lot of money, but then when Lord Jamar told him about the school that was active in New York that started off for less than 20 bands, he was like, I don't
tried to
care
do
about what
something
he's
different. It's
doing. I
not the
got
same
something different
thing.
planned.
Yeah.
But oh my God, you gotta start small
He's a
sometimes. You can start like King Randall.
Look
Visionary?
Yeah,
Yes,
he's a visionary. Or he visionary how to scam you, motherfucker. He laid this whole shit out, nigga. Bruh, when
But if he was
listen, when a
legit,
motherfucker
I
passing
would
the
support
collection
him.
plate around 4, 5, 6, 7 times, bro, like
Look at the hatred of black
people
men
gotta
trying to
wake
do
up,
something.
bro. Like I
You know
just,
what?
this shit is not that complicated.
Look at the hatred of black men trying to do something.
Umar can save it right now if he actually realized like he can switch it up to get his money. He should be a fucking YouTube comedian because he's funny as fuck. He'll get money in that way. But keep begging for donations ain't gonna
I
happen.
agree with that. I actually agree with that. If the nigga was on some comedy shit, I would actually fuck with this nigga, bro. But the nigga's serious, and you can tell it's a scam, bro.
Look at how much you expect from black men. You want him to go from the Prince of Pan African to a YouTube comedian.
Yeah.
Wow.
Asiatic comedian. Asiatic comedian, nigga.
Black people, we're done.
Hold on, Lucas. Would you give him a
We're
loan?
cooked as black people.
Lucas, would you give him a loan?
Exactly. Would y'all support
Lucas,
him?
would you give him a loan?
Of course.
Lucas, would you give him a loan?
Of course, because I'm not anti-black.
But hold on, but Lewis, hold on, time out, Manny, you gotta follow. Manny, you gotta follow it up. He would give a loan to somebody who hasn't had a legit
Hold up,
job
Lucas.
in
What
2
do you mean
decades.
you're not anti-black? You said black people with tattoos and saggy pants shouldn't be getting.
Hold on, Oxy, hold on.
I'm sorry. I just had to say
misinterpreted.
About that though, Lucas, you can't
Oxy,
judge
this is
a
where
book
we
by
gonna
its
trap
cover,
him at. He
man.
said he would give a loan to a man who hasn't had a legit
Hold on,
job
man.
in 2 decades.
You can't judge a book by its cover.
Exactly.
Bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
What do you mean?
There's a lot of people that have money that don't dress like they got money, bro. They don't act like they got money. You know what I'm saying?
It's not about in this case. It's not about how
Kelly,
you
he's
look.
trolling you. Don't fall for it, Kelly. He's trolling you.
I know. I've been listening to the show, nigga. I know this. I know this motherfucker. But I'm just trying to tell Lucas, Brad. That's your initial shit is always gonna be there. We all got initial biases, bro. But I'm trying to tell y'all, nigga. My cousin played for the Twins, nigga, for like 13 years. He used to pull up on some regular chicks that walk by, and then later on he'll tell them who he was. This motherfucker got 15 million in the bank. You see what I'm saying? So it ain't. You can't. Motherfuckers who got money don't always want everybody to know, bro, because motherfuckers always begging.
Yeah,
and shit.
they just flex low key though. So they'll get sandals, they'll get sandals, shorts, and a shirt, and that'll probably be about $1,000 with a $5 million watch on the wrist. But if you don't know money, you won't know what to look for. So to you, it made me look like, oh, he's just bumming it. To everyone else, that nigga got a house on his body right now.
You know, man, I done dealt with a lot of different types of people, bro. I've traveled a little bit, done a lot of shit in my life, bro, and I've encountered motherfuckers that you would not think would be on Skid Row,
were they
and
black?
the motherfuckers got 3-4 houses, nigga. So you just never know.
Were
bro.
they
Like,
black?
you just never
Were they
fucking
black?
know.
Were they black?
I mean, all stripes.
I can't
prove my
talk
point.
because I wear Nike, so I'm
prove
broke.
my point. They weren't
I had
black.
a lot of homeboys like that.
Yo,
They
man,
had
I don't
money,
wear
but
no
they
fucking
never bought
Nikes. That's
nothing
too
flashy.
expensive, bro.
I wear Nike, so I'm broke, so I can have a conversation now.
That's
Saber,
usually
don't you live- Saber,
that's
don't you live right
usually
next to this sweatshop?
the pattern of
Nigga,
non-black
I live
people.
in the mountains right now, bro.
Wait. It's okay, Halal. You should
We need a
switch to
Lucas
10
versus Umar.
toes
I'm down.
swish. You know the 10 toes
I live right next to a mountain right
Hey,
now.
what the fuck is
Yeah.
that?
The 10 toes
sounds
swish,
like
right?
a scam.
Basically.
together on
Don't you
how
guys
to
know the 10
female
toes
black
swish?
people.
Basically, your
We're not
barefoot.
aware of your scams.
Go with your barefoot, bro.
He said we gotta wear your scam. Hey, yo.
I moved. I live in the coastal city right now.
We
so
call it the
it's
10 toe
mountains,
swish,
shit.
bro.
It's
When
really
somebody
good.
says, hey, you got Nikes? Yeah, I got 10 toe
We
swish.
know what the
bro.
10 toe
Like, yeah.
switch is Google. That's when you guys steal stuff with your feet.
Oh,
Hey,
damn,
yo.
bro.
Yo.
What do you mean still feet? What?
Come on to my house and you can watch my kick
I'm spending a
unboxing.
bunch of money on Nike, so I gotta fucking walk up and down here all the time.
That's a whole switch. I know what y'all do. Hey, look at my hands. Look at my hands, and then it's your feet still in a Snickers or something.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Damn, bro.
Yo, I did not expect that. I did not expect that.
They may be green, you know, but I'm not green. I'm aware of the tricks and the tactics.
Nigga, tap your
Lucas, how many
shoulder, then you
shoes
put
have
his
you
foot over
stolen
your
with your
pocket.
feet?
Yeah,
How
they
many times
they
have you
showing you
stolen
their
with your
hands
feet?
while they're talking. That's why they gesture like that. It's their feet that's going through your purse and shit.
God damn.
God
bro.
damn, them fucking pavement apes always doing something.
Whoa, what?
Yo.
Frederick
wild.
Little, you will never see Lucas have a debate with Umar. Lucas will just get overpowered by Dr. Umar. Because Umar will be like,
Oh,
do you
damn.
understand me, brother? Do you understand me, brother?
Not
Do
in
you
a
understand me,
million
brother?
years, bro.
Nah, they
in
would
a
come
million
together.
years.
My New York City brothers,
Umar
my
gonna call him
African
a-
Asiatic brothers.
Nah,
Dr.
Umar gonna call him a
Infantunde.
struggling
Bro,
YouTuber.
come on, bro. Any nigga that.
And
bruh.
he'll be like, I heard you, brother Lucas, that you are bunny hopping. Is your wife a bunny? Is she a snow bunny?
Yo.
Is your wife a snow bunny, brother?
Nah,
Do you
Umar
really
gonna
care
be like, I
about the
can't
black
even.
cars?
Umar gonna be like, I can't even have this conversation with a YouTuber, struggle streamer. I'm like, what? That's
Yeah,
on that
he's a
whole way.
struggle streamer.
That's crazy.
Yo.
Listen, my man had it correct, bro. As a comedian, the brother could make some money, bro, because he's you know what I mean. He got to get the gab for sure. But it's just like, you know, the shit he on now with the school and shit, bro. Like, that's a hustle, bro. That's a play. Anybody that's giving you
really
4 or
believe
5
that?
different cash apps and nigga, they mentioning that shit
If
7,
they
8 different
freeze
times,
his
bro. Like,
cash
that
app,
shit.
what are you
a comedy
supposed to do?
And why does it take more than a week to unfreeze your account? That doesn't make sense to me. Even in South Africa, it
Because
takes
Right,
a
he
while.
said
It's
the first time he said some
days,
chick
bro.
was the
He has a lot of
reason.
money.
Three days.
Hold on.
3
Didn't he say some
days.
chick was the reason the first time? And then he said the bank froze his shit. And then he said it was an investigation. He
Kelly,
said,
I
like,
don't remember the
different
full
It
answers.
seems y'all
story.
just hate
I don't
black
remember
people.
what's the
watched it,
latest
bro.
version,
I
Kelly.
watched
All I know is
Callie, hold on.
I've heard, I don't know. I don't know what's the
It
latest
seems
version.
you
All I'm
guys hate
saying is,
successful black
all I'm
people.
saying is,
Black
it
people
shouldn't
out
take
bro.
more than a week to clear your account and saying, hey, there's no
Yeah,
fraudulent
most
activities.
definitely.
Here's
No,
proof.
actually,
It
Most
shouldn't
definitely.
take
Why do
that
y'all
long.
hate
y'all remember
successful
y'all
black
remember
men?
when that old lady gave him 50 bands and come to find out he gave that money to a light skinned chick he was talking to so she could open her beauty salon? Y'all should have known he was a scammer.
Oh yeah,
what?
that's
Oh,
another
come
one.
on,
Oh
man.
yeah,
Come
you're
on,
right,
man.
Halal, you're right.
But
Yeah, I
that's
remember that.
that's a part of the message I be trying to get out to y'all, bro. It's just we got to do better, bro. Like, we got to be able to identify motherfuckers like that and call it for what it is, bro. Because you know, a motherfucker like that fake like he trying to do something, when somebody real come through and really trying to do something, bro, it just fucks it up for motherfuckers
And
that's really out here in these streets
Tariq
trying to put
Nasheed
something together, bro.
is dancing on his grave right now because Tariq is not letting up from what I've seen on Umar. Yo, that's sad.
We got a scammer stepping on another scammer's grave, bro. That's fucking
Well,
wild.
technically Tyreek don't scam. He give you a product. The product is just junk.
No, I'm not saying he's a scammer. No, I said
Now
Tariq
that
is
nigga
dancing on the
Tariq
grave
is
of
scammer,
Umar.
bro. You call that?
No, Tariq, I'll never call Tariq a scammer because
Like,
technically,
for example,
like you said, he's not a scammer.
No. That's why I said he's not a scammer. Like, he raised
He's
money
not
for
a
the
scammer.
museum, but now the museum is like a nightclub.
Yeah. Yeah,
Fucking
he got the
nightclub.
museum. He sells you a documentary. Listen, he actually gives you something. Whether it's of value or not, that's up to you.
What
But he
museum
actually
isn't a
gives you
nightclub?
something. Tariq gives you something with the
Oh, yeah,
money
he
that
did
he's
turn that.
taken
He
from
did do
you.
that.
So
Oh, that's fair. That's
to
fair.
be fair, Tariq is actually legit. Umar is the one where you go, where's the school, sir? It's been,
All
as you
right,
said,
so you got
Halal,
a
20
scammer and snake
years.
oil salesman.
Why are we hitting almost 20 years? For me, I started counting from the time he got to school, which is
No,
about
actually,
2015.
that's what I said. I got what you were saying, but they already had people like Leonard Honor who already went back and traced everything with the receipts.
Fair
He's
enough.
been doing it for a minute.
I get you. No,
And let's talk
but either
about
way,
this
the
though,
point
bro.
is,
I don't know.
it's been over
I don't know if
decades.
y'all know this, bro. But Delaware is like probably one of the, if not the most popular state in this country to open a business because it gives you a lot of different advantages and shit. A lot of companies form out of Delaware. So
Yeah,
most
Delaware got a
definitely.
lot of tax
Yeah,
breaks. That's where
Yeah.
that's where Jim Crow
If
Joe
you
is
can't
from.
open a business in Delaware, there's a bigger problem, bro. And that's just what I know about this business shit, man.
No, you're
he's
right,
right
Kelly.
about that.
From what I heard, a lot of companies
I need to
was it
open some
formally
distribution in
incorporation
Delaware,
documents in
then.
Delaware, and usually their headquarter address, they say they're situated in New York or LA, but they headquarters,
Isn't that where
quote unquote,
isn't that
is
where
in
Biden
Delaware.
moved all the credit people to? Like
Yes, sir.
Delaware? I'm about to say he moved them there for a reason.
Which makes sense, because that, and by the way, that's very important. When your head office, quote unquote, is it a tax haven? Technically,
Delaware
that
is a
company
tax
is no
haven.
longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, they technically, then I don't know the tax laws in America, but this is how they circumvent paying taxes.
Yo, I be
by
saving
moving
mad
the
money,
head
man.
office to
I be saving
those
mad money on
areas.
taxes.
Hold on, Saber. How are you in the mountains and you here right now?
I said I live next to the mountains, bro.
Oh, okay. All right.
Damn,
Hey, Saber's special, man. The man is a globetrotter.
I moved to I moved from
That nigga
Southern
moved to the
California
mountains to
Northern
train with his sensei.
Exactly. He's training with his sensei right now, bro.
Actually, where I moved, where I'm at now, it's close to Korea and close to Inner Mongolia. I live
So
in,
wait. So Saber, you couldn't come back to America to help your black brothers. You got to stay in China.
Damn right.
Nigga, I opened
have
up
you
a
seen
business.
the Cyberpunk
If you
city?
guys want to buy something, man, I'll give you some discounts if you want to buy something.
Why do I want to buy Asian
Have y'all
products?
seen them Cyberpunk? Have
Hey,
y'all
the
seen
dude
them
that's in
Cyberpunk
China.
city?
Hey, the
we
dude
be
that's in
buying
China,
wigs.
bro. Hey, answer me this.
I won't ask on it.
Did Africa introduce martial arts to China? I've been doing some research on that. Yeah, Africa introduced martial arts.
Our
to
resident
China.
ancient historian, Reggie. Do you know
Yeah,
anything about those?
I've been doing some research on that shit, bro. It's a dude named
They introduced
There's different types of martial arts.
Hey, he in Africa. He don't know he in Africa. Ask the African.
They introduced some
Yeah, we got an
religion.
African dude and a dude in China. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this shit. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this shit.
Kelly,
Well, hold on.
Kelly,
That's
to be
kind of
fair with you,
a
that's why I
that's
keep
kind of a
quiet.
that's kind of a loaded
That's why I'm
question
keeping quiet because I
it
don't know.
depends.
I don't know the history. I don't know the
No,
history
it
of martial
depends.
arts
It
like
depends
that.
on what. It depends on what art you're talking about. What
And
what
depends
martial
on
art
what
you're
part
talking
of
about?
They be
depends
fighting
on what part of
kangaroos.
Africa you're talking about too, because like certain parts of Africa didn't have a lot of people, so you had like Asians go there and like just inhabit the place.
I'm not gonna
Well,
fake
what I'm hearing, what I was
they
hearing is like
What?
Angola region, Nigeria region, but it was a dude, I think Dam Lo or Dam Ho or some shit. He came from, I guess, the Persian area, Egypt area, and he went to China like back at 2600 BC, bro, and introduced like what they call like the meditation shit and all that, all the foundations what they use for their kung fu. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they've had Buddhism and Islam over here for like over 1,000 years. You know, like they used to fight with the with Tibet, and they used to fight with fucking the Middle East.
Yeah, but
like,
a lot
way
of that
back then.
foundational shit people don't know came from what was going on in Africa and the how they were putting together their troops. Like they was doing knife fighting, they was doing wrestling, grappling.
I think
all
it's
that shit,
the fucking Congo. Don't quote me on that, but they need to make that shit popular where they hand be wrapped up in like whatever the fuck they wrap it up and they put glass and shit on it and start swinging at each other. We need that over here.
Oh yeah.
Why they can't stop getting conquered?
There's different types of martial arts in Africa also. You must look per, let's say, per region, per tribe. Because, for example, in my side of the world, it's a lot of sticks more than fist. So
Hey,
we'll
yo.
pick
I
up
thought
first,
y'all practiced
and
style
They
too.
should use some
pick
sticks on them
up.
white people.
We'll pick up. Hold
The
up.
Zoo,
Yeah,
Chuck,
we did.
hold on,
Actually,
time out, hold on.
hold up,
They
Chuck.
did
If you
use
know
it. The
anything,
Zulus
yeah, the
won. What
battle.
are you
Hold up,
talking
look
about?
up the.
Use some
Yeah, the
sticks on them
Zulus
white
beat.
people.
The Zulus have beaten the
Right,
British
right.
well-advanced army with
Oh,
just
yeah?
sticks, my guy. So
Oh,
yeah,
really?
look
Yeah,
that shit up.
Yeah,
the
that's
Yeah,
historical
Zulus is
look that
stick
shit up.
play.
document.
They've been stick playing for a
Really?
long time, bro,
They
and
be
that was one of the martial
they be
arts that they
sticking-
introduced. You know what I'm
they
saying?
be
Battle
sticking
of
sticks-
Mbambata. Look it up, Chuck. Battle of Mbambata. I'm helping you, Chuck. I'm educating you, Chuck. Look up the Battle of Mbambata.
with the sticks. If they beat
Chuck,
themselves in the
I'm
head,
educating you. Chuck, I'm educating you. Look up the
Right.
Battle of
Nah, the
Mbambata.
Zulus was serious with them
You will-
sticks,
you
bro.
will
They actually
learn.
turned
You will
that shit
learn a
into
thing.
some martial arts shit, bro. They
Yeah,
were the
but
first
In fact,
ones
even the
using
strategy,
sticks like that.
even the strategy of fighting, where the
Right.
British learned from
Right.
the Zulu king
Right.
Shaga, right?
Right.
Where
Right.
he learned the
Yeah,
whole,
yeah, yeah,
was
yeah,
it
blah, blah,
flanking
blah.
maneuver that they applied in
Right.
Europe. He
Right.
learned it from a black Zulu king.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Educate
But how much-
yourself, Chuck.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Educate yourself,
Actually,
Chuck.
take it further. Look how much stuff they get from Africa. They got some of their tactics from Hannibal too. And he's African.
Hold on.
Europeans
Yeah,
stole a lot of
Hannibal,
African
thank you,
shit.
Halal. Hannibal is a black Afro man, right? Like, I don't know
Thank you.
why people
Hannibal
are
was
taking
not
away.
black.
Thank
He was
you.
black.
Karate man.
Hannibal of Carthage was black.
So
bro.
Shaka
No, he
Khan,
wasn't.
Shaka Chan.
Yes,
so
he
Shaka
was.
Chan.
Lucas, stop it.
Here we go. Here we go.
Let me ask you a question. How much the percentage of white people that own
Hannibal wasn't black.
own the resources
Asian.
in South Africa? Since you know so much about karate, I'm just curious.
What?
What
When
does
did I
that-
say
what
I
does
know a
that do
lot
with
about
anything? I'm
karate?
so confused.
Yeah, what did I
So-
say? When did I say I know a lot about karate? When did I say that? When
Since
did I
y'all
say
beating
that?
people
Hold up,
with
Chuck.
sticks,
Hold
I'm
up,
just
Chuck.
curious.
Let's go back to what you just said. When did I
No,
say
no.
I know a lot
Answer
about
my
karate?
question. Answer my question.
My guy, I can't answer your question because your question is nonsensical. When did I say I know a lot about karate?
No,
When did I say
Don't
that?
worry about that. Don't worry about that, Shaka.
No, I do worry about it
What's
because it's
the,
part of your question, sir.
No,
It's part of your question.
I take that back.
Oh, now you
Not
take
that-
that back. How about you
Answer
take
this
everything back, Chuck, and keep
Not
quiet?
that
Thank
nigga
you.
calling you
Damn.
Shaka Zulu is crazy.
Look,
Yo.
Nigga, shut your mouth.
Damn.
Take everything back and
He
shove
said
it up
take
your ass.
everything back and just close your mouth. That's fucking insane.
That's
What's the
wild. Take
percentage
everything
of
back.
resources owned by
I don't
white
care if
people?
you got a
in
receipt.
Africa?
Just take it
Oxy,
back.
you been having training or something?
He's
Shaka
like, yo,
Chan,
the reason
since
my
y'all
Yeah,
beat
Oxy on some roast food shit.
That was very
Yeah.
un-Oxy-like, I will say.
Oxy like.
Yeah, Oxy he threatens guys to
That
do
was
stuff to them.
insane. And take everything back and
but-
just close your mouth.
But Oxy's right. It's kind of a weird thing because you get Africans going to Asia and you get Asians going to Africa like thousands of years ago.
Bro, I'm
So
still
it's like
that. I'm
a
gonna
exchange.
use that.
Take everything back and put it in your mouth. G.
I'm
Why you
fucking-
still
I'm
talking?
using
No,
that. I'm
no.
not gonna lie. I'm using that.
No.
How about you take everything
Okay.
back and just close your mouth?
No.
Oxy, what?
I was, yo, I ain't gonna lie though. That was rather sophisticated at the same
I
time.
know, I'm like, where did that
That
come
was
from?
highbrow for Oxy.
Put it back in your
That was
mouth.
highbrow for him.
That's
man.
not the Oxy we
Not gonna
know.
lie.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh,
Shaka
shut up,
Chan.
Lucas.
Damn. Shaka Chan got me. Damn,
Yo,
dog.
The Oxy we know when we started saying gay shit.
Exactly. Oxy will be
What?
like, yo, I'm
What?
about to
Lucas,
roast food.
stop it, Lucas.
I'm about to
I'm
roll
trying
dog
not
you.
to bring out the gay Hulk, okay?
I'm
The
about to
gay
give
Hulk
you the raw dog, Rufus.
You better take
Yo,
it back.
coming
Oh, put
out.
my dick in
Yeah,
you.
Lee.
What?
Motherfucker,
Hey, we gotta be careful. Oxy hadn't have his afternoon tea yet, man. He might go crazy.
yeah. You
Put a
beating them
TP
kangaroos.
lingo on my
Nobody mean
mandingo.
tea, bruh.
You beating them
Yeah, I know.
kangaroos with sticks.
You know what? Actually, you're right, Saber. I do like my tea. I do like drinking
Yeah,
tea.
the tea accepted yet, man. He might go wild, man. Just start
Right.
slaughtering niggas.
With sticks.
Yeah, chill before Oxy
Hey,
starts swinging
yo.
fingers.
You gonna slaughter them with
Yo.
sticks, right?
He said
You
with
want fish
sticks.
sticks in your mouth, Chuck? You want fish
Right,
sticks in
gonna
your
slaughter them
mouth?
with sticks.
Oh,
Oh, here you go with the gay
oh,
shit.
the
Oxy, you know.
Alright, here you go
son.
with the gay shit. Damn.
That's the
He's
Oxy,
moving
you know.
on.
There we go. That's
Are you gonna
Oxy,
put
you
a
know.
kangaroo? Are you gonna put a
That's more
kangaroo
like
in
it.
your mouth?
You want fish sticks in your mouth, Chuck?
You want a
Is that what you
kangaroo
do?
in your
Oh
mouth?
my god. bro.
Oh God!
Dick
There
in
you
your
go with
mouth?
kangaroos. Kangaroos
What?
are not in Africa,
Right,
Chuck. There's no
right.
there's no
Kangaroos are in
kangaroos in
Australia,
Africa.
bro. That's a wrong continent.
Man, like
Those are marsupials,
wrong
bro.
continent, Chuck.
That's the wrong continent, bro. That's Australia, bro.
Man, the bat meat in your mouth there. You make a
Bat meat? What the fuck?
Bat
What? What are you saying?
This man just making up words, bro. He just making up words.
I am terror. I am bat meat.
I mean,
I'm trying to figure out what you be eating. I said bat meat, kangaroo meat. I don't know what's going on. Monkey meat.
Monkey meat.
Chuck, I expected more from you as a black American who has access to better education than me. You would know the difference that a kangaroo is in Australia.
Oh, really?
He said, "Yeah, I know."
Australia.
Jokes on you, I don't.
Oh, damn. What about, okay, I didn't know that. What about donkey meat? Is there donkeys in Africa?
Donkeys, man. What are you talking about, bro?
Oh my god, bro.
Do you want some ass, Chuck? Do you want some ass? Is that why you're saying donkey? You
I'm about to say you can't.
So maybe I was mistaken. I thought it was
hold on, but
donkey meat.
Chuck, you setting us up because you talking about he eat donkey, nigga. You got people over here who eat fucking chitlins. Like, stop it. You setting us up, bro.
Yeah, real talk,
There's
bro.
people who eat prawns, my guy. Prawns are the cockroaches of the earth.
Yeah, that too.
Jeez, my guy. Sorry, cockroaches of the sea. My apologies. Cockroaches of the sea. You eating lobsters, those roaches of the sea, my guy. And you're gonna tell me about the what bushmeat or whatever the thing? Come on, get out of here, bro.
Yo, you don't even have to go that far, bro. Homie already won when he said the chitlins, bro. You can't talk about niggas eating shit and you eating shit, literally.
Oh hell no!
You cannot talk about niggas eating shit and you literally eat shit. That's crazy.
What you Negroes trying to save the African? I thought y'all was gonna be on my side.
My chicken, man, but you got
We have some African sympathizers on the panel.
We had them back until the intestines came out.
Right, goddamn bootlicks, man. Oh yeah, man.
Nah, you gotta be intellectually honest. I'm saving you from I'm saving you from the trap you about to fall into. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you saving me, Mr. Chitlin Man. Thank you. Thank you. We eat chitlins. Yeah, man. You know we eat chitlins. That's right, Oxy.
Well, first of all, I can't wait to get me some chitlins. I'm just saying, you falling for it, bro. Because there's a lot of shit we over here that this trife. You got niggas in Alabama eating possum and raccoons. Just chill out.
Oh yeah.
You ever had you a beaver burger?
A beaver burger? What the fuck?
What? Yo, my boy went to Vermont talking about he had a beaver burger, man.
That's what happened when you be dancing too hard.
The niggas went hunting. The niggas caught a fucking beaver, skinned that motherfucker live, ground them up, and niggas had beaver burgers.
Man, no, we don't eat no beaver burgers. What are you talking about?
That's some wild shit, man.
Donkey burger, man.
The funny shit is he said it tastes alright.
Nah, I mean, if he's living off the land and he got to eat beaver, then maybe that's what he's into. But that's kind of crazy.
Well, not
Chuck, I heard that you eat. Chuck, I heard that you're a coon because you like eating raccoons. Is that true?
Hey yo,
I'm a coon because I eat raccoons.
Yo,
no, you can't do that. That's cannibalism.
What the fuck? Hey yo, not cannibalism. That's crazy.
Man, stop it.
He said, man, stop it.
Coons eating coons.
I'm a coon eating coons. Not you buck dancing Negroes that just tried to save the African and call me a coon. You better cut it out.
I ain't no
loyalty. Notice these Negroes have no loyalty whatsoever.
It's not about loyalty. It's about
chili and be.
So wait. You want me to be loyal to you when you saying some goofy shit, bro? That makes no sense. That makes us look bad.
We eat coons and we eat beaver and raccoons. That's right.
And chitlin chili.
And chitlins.
Okay, so yeah, I'm trying to save you from setting up the trap. You talking about he over there eating donkeys, nigga? Okay,
what we my trap card?
The fuck?
Wait, donkey ain't that bad, bro, man. What are we talking about?
Saber, shut up. Please shut up.
Wait, Saber, you eating donkey?
There you go.
God damn.
Took a whole new meaning to the term eating ass.
Right.
Yo.
Right, kangaroo meat.
Yo, Treadman, what the hell?
I'm okay. You know what? This is where I stop.
These niggas they eating donkey, bro. That's crazy.
This nigga over there eating hyena meat.
Yo,
I ain't gonna lie though. I actually do laugh like a hyena.
Told you, that's why.
Shut up, Treadman.
I was making sense
over that motherfucker. Talking about this the part right.
I was making sense. I actually practice that laugh, so that's how you get close to the hyenas when you're hunting them.
Exactly.
Oh wow.
Hey, hyenas are good pets. I would say that, guys. Hyenas make good pets, by the way. So
a good pet, boy.
They don't even know. They be sitting right next to Oxy. They think he's one of them.
There it is. There it is.
Oh man.
Okay, Dread
That's
Man,
funny.
you know I have no rebuttal to that. No ways.
That's funny.
He done adapted their ways from eating that meat. It's in his DNA and shit. That shit got in his DNA and shit. He like, I'm one with the hyena. Okay. Like,
Saber, was you trying to tell us something in code though?
No,
You're talking about you eat donkey meat. You sure is it donkey meat or you just eating ass cheeks in general?
No, you go to certain parts of China, they got a lot of Muslims, so they have some donkey meat, right?
Muslim
I think okay. I think you sticking your head in a place they ain't supposed to be at, but I got you.
What? That is not halal, Saber. That is not halal, okay?
Y'all be
If
eating
you know anything about halal,
Yeah.
you recognize that is
That's-
not halal, sir.
Is camel meat? Is camel meat?
It's haram. It's haram, sir. It's haram, not
That's
halal.
not halal.
Haram.
That's haram.
Is camel meat haram?
Oh my God, Chuck! Like, okay, Chuck,
that shit though,
stop.
man.
What's up with you and meat, bruh? Why are you so obsessed
Why?
with all these types of meat?
Right here, man.
Oh.
What are you trying to say to us,
bro.
Chuck?
I
What
want
are
to
you trying
know.
to say
I'm
to
trying
us,
to figure
Chuck?
out what
You
is
want
the
donkey
delicacy.
meat? You want
He trying to figure out
kangaroo
what
meat?
type of meat he want.
He trying to figure out how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a
figure out the
woodchuck could chuck
African
wood,
delicacies.
nigga.
Yeah, okay. See, I'm not on no gay shit, so I know what you're talking about.
Sir, I didn't say anything about gayness. I said, why do you
niggas-
want all these types of meat? That's all I asked. For you to insinuate gayness, that tells you that tells me more about you
It
than
sound like some tranny
anything
shit.
else, sir.
Oh, okay.
I actually about to walk over to you like, hey, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Hey, yo.
Hi, do you want some African bush meat?
Hey, but I got a serious
If you
question
look
for
at
you.
it, bro, you can't even really tell the difference between it and something else, man.
I got a question. I got a serious question. All jokes
You
aside.
want some African bush meat, Chuck? You want some African bush meat? That thick, thick bush
Camel
meat?
meat. Right.
Whoa.
You eat camel meat, not me.
crazy.
That's not my thing.
Now we
She
got
going
gay
crazy.
fucking Bruce Banner.
Pause.
Gay Bruce Banner.
Yeah, I ain't with that.
I'm angry. You won't like it when I'm angry.
Oh no.
The fuck?
Rawr.
Yo,
Oh boy. All right.
I mean, look at it though, man. You can't even.
I'll
really
turn you into a
tell.
power bottom, Chuck. Okay,
Oh,
I'll turn you into a power bottom.
All right. All right.
Yeah.
Pause.
I can get a
And
little
on
bit.
you just
that note,
reminded
what
me.
are
I
our
got
final
church in the
thoughts?
morning.
Yo, what the fuck?
Salute.
What are our
I'm out
final
on
thoughts?
that.
I'm going to bed, bro.
Shit.
Salute.
Yo,
I appreciate
Oh,
y'all.
final
See y'all the
thoughts.
next.
final
I'm outta
thoughts,
here.
please. Final thoughts.
I just remembered I got church in the morning, so y'all have a good night.
Holy fuck, man.
Says the
I'm out.
fucking atheist.
Oh my God! I just want
Wow.
to say my final
Right,
thought is very
knock it.
simple. Chuck, you may like your meat, but I like seafood, bruh. I don't eat pork.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
I hear you.
we go.
Get them.
Fucking
Right,
whatever.
right. I hear you. All right.
Clown ass.
Thank
Hey,
you.
yo.
I'll keep that in mind.
Who's next? Chuck said
All right, y'all be
traumatized.
easy. I ain't got much to say, but y'all be easy. All this meat talk is crazy.
Oh wow,
Salute.
man.
Appreciate y'all. See y'all in the next one.
All right.
Yo, thanks for having me. See you guys later. Bye.
Kudos on the business.
Yeah, be good, man. And actually stay away from the bushmeat and all that type of stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? We don't need to hear any more of that stuff. Everybody be safe. Catch y'all next week.
Bet. Here we go. Gay Bruce Banner and Gay Hulk. Crazy shit. Everyone take care, stay safe, be amazing. I'll catch y'all manana.